Hello? Uh, You're making my brain hurt. No, it started early. Hello, everyone. How are we today? Welcome to the Cat Talks Nonsense stream. Where I give you amazing ASMR. Yeah. Oh, yeah. ASMR noises. This is the ASMR stream. What? I'm yelling at Grr because he made me mad because he decided to stream. I know. He decided to stream on our time again. And you know what? That Gur is always saying, I'm always trying to, make it so that, other content creators, I don't want to step on their toes. And then he always steps on mine and Will's toes. I mean, it's not every week. It's, I don't know, depending, sometimes it's every other week, sometimes it's every third week, but I don't know why and then he'll stop and it's like, okay, because if you're going to do a stream and you're going to do a long stream or whatever, that would be great cuz like I'll pop in after we're done. But then he'll stop and then I can't fucking pop in. It's like, well, what? Why? Grr, come on. You can't. Man, like if you're gonna do a stream during our time, at least let it run long enough for me to fucking talk shit and fucking meme on ya. Like I don't know. That's kind of my whole thing. Link should theoretically be in the description. If it's not, I don't know. Fucking DM me and I'll let you in. Yeah. Right. Exactly. Yeah, he's a card. Grr Mania's a card. Well, I don't know. I love Grr. Don't get me wrong. Stop it. Come on. It's the only time Will streams. That's what gets me. It's like, really, it. Come on, man. Now, to be fair, our stream was much more exciting, because we had Todd on, and well, Todd is the sex appeal on any stream. Yeah, I know they do, and I love my cowards. I love my cowards, Bond. Don't worry, I love my cowards. Cowards. ASMR. Is my voice good? Do you like my... do Oh, Daddy. Oh, Daddy, yes. Do you like my voice? Oh, no, that was not Ray. That was Bernie Revolver. Or Revolver Bernie. I'm sorry. That's Revolver Bernie. He's from Canada, much like yourself. No, he's a Von Helton troll. Mommy, do you prefer when I call you Mommy? Oh, does that make you feel so much better? Oh, you're such a good mommy. Yeah, yeah, no, that's Bernie likes to fuck with Von, and Will had told Von, I don't fucking know the whole deal because I'm not. It's fine. I see how it is. What, you don't like my sexy voice? You prefer the old Jewish woman? Yeah, okay, no, I see how it is. You prefer the one who sounds like they've been drinking fucking whiskey and smoking Virginia Slims since they were 9. Yeah, no, I get it. Fucking Bernie's been fucking with Vaughn for a long time, and from what I understand, Will cleared it with Vaughn. I don't fucking know. I don't. Great, I'm back. Um, I don't know. I don't rightly know because Will thinks it's funny to leave me out of the loop and shit. I didn't know Knock was supposed to be here. I was super excited when I heard he was in there or was supposed to be because that would have been fun. I once again, despite what some people may say, I actually, I don't dislike Knock. I I I like the guy. I just like also making fun of him when he says goofy shit. Yeah, well, okay, he was from what I understand, he was supposed to well, he said he might be in the show and then didn't show up, which is fine. He's been sick and like I get it. I don't like it's fine. Yeah, see Bond likes the ASMR shit. Well, do you like is that better? I yeah, okay, my whispers all sound like I'm begging for dick. I get it. But yeah. Um yeah, no. n- n- And I don't know, despite what some people are going to say, um we're the armistice with myself and Knock is definitely still um holding firm. Um and I think between Knock and myself because y'all didn't see the behind the scenes of Grr's stream where I apologized for the shit I did and Knock apologized for the shit he did. And I I didn't know I I just want to say Knock did um apologize for the whole low thing. I did not know that. And that's kind of my fault. I mean, I mean, it's not my fault because I mean, expecting me to watch everything Knock puts out is a big ask. But like, no, it is my fault. If I was gonna talk about it, I should have actually looked into it, and I will admit that was a failure on my part. I normally, if I'm brought up or anything relevant to me is brought up, everyone and their mother links it to me, and it doesn't matter who the fuck it is. And I didn't know, and that was really the big misunderstanding between me and Knock, because I didn't know that, and he thought I watched everything he did, and, like, I can understand why he would think that, because I have gone through old videos to fucking meme on him. Because I mean, yeah, I do that. I mean, that's what I do, I make jokes, I fucking meme on people, and, I actually, once I found out he apologized for it, I was like, "Oh, fuck, that was fucked on my part." And I'm willing to admit that. I'm admitting this on my own channel right now. That was fucked of me. I really should have looked into that more. And I apologize for that because I didn't know he apologized for that. And that was really my biggest issue. So I really Knock and I are on good terms right now. Yes, I do. Yes, I do, but I don't watch Mr. Harry Penis. Um, I I do look for material for Will. That is kind of my job. Yeah, right. Okay, exactly. I didn't know, and no one fucking told me, and that was kind of the thing where I assumed if he did, someone would have sent me something, like which once again my fault, and I probably should have looked into it because, like, I haven't watched everything he's done. Like, I watch I don't know, probably every other video. If it's something that interests me or if it's got, like, an interesting title, I'll usually watch it. But there are some shit where I'm just like, "Yeah, whatever, I don't really care." Because like, I'm back. I don't dislike Knock, I don't know. I don't agree with some of the things he thinks, and I don't necessarily agree with I don't know, I'm also a fucking raging cunt, so, like, I get it. It's just I for some reason, I'm a bit more palatable, and it's just probably because 'cause I'm a faggot or something, I don't rightly know. But, I mean, I just a fucking, Schmucky Shane's watching my videos. Oh god, that means I'm fucking Schmucky Shane's best friend. I mean, anyone's free to come in. I believe the link is in the description. If it's not, DM me. I'll fucking send you a link. Um, yeah, I ain't got no fucking I ain't got no fucking issue with Knock really. I mean, I think there's a bit more to talk about behind the scenes and whatnot, but that's about it really. I mean, rivalry done. Well, rivalry not done. Actively spitting shit about each other, I think, is done. Once again, I never didn't like Knock. I just wanted him to stop with the shit, which I didn't know he stopped with some of the shit. That once again, that was my fault. And he like I said, he was gonna potentially be on the show, but he was fucking sick. Well, because he's been sick, and I guess he had the fucking debate with CJ, scheduled, I don't know, a couple days in advance. So that he's fine. I don't fucking hold it against him. I mean, I forgot I changed my name to Lara Croft Womb Raider. Come on, someone come in here so I don't have to fucking talk to myself like a jackass forever. Uh I don't know. It's we're all fucking good. Despite the rumors, I I still haven't watched the video Knock did um post the Grr stream. I think I don't know, I might need another couple of days because like I want to look at it fresh. I don't want to look at it tainted with anything that was said. I don't want to look at it and I don't know, accidentally put something in there. I don't know. It's a whole thing. Um the fuck was I gonna Oh yeah, here, I'm gonna post this here. Oh, Spooky's posting in a fucking Discord server right now. Um I fuck Ryan the Presbyterian. He fucking this fucking motherfucker. This motherfucker fucking triggered me. This fucking piece of shit. I I don't actually know that he's a piece of shit. I don't know much about Ryan the Presbyterian, but I have not accused him of being married to anyone. I I am look, I would not fuck Will with John's cock. I just look, I have higher standards. I Oh yeah. Yeah, no. Um yeah, that's where we all fucking argued and oh god, honey. It You should come in because then I can answer your questions real time about the whole everything that fucking happened with that. Cause wow, that was a whole fucking thing, you know. But Ryan the Presbyterian said that I was married to Will, and that made me very mad because I am not. I mean, yeah, sure, I fucked low. That's public information, but I didn't. To be fair, I actually thought you were a sock account in Will's server. I actually need to fix this because I thought you were a sock account, so I took away your regular rights and gave you just the cum dumpster role. Actually, I can fix that right now if you want. I just I didn't think you were actually you. Um, here I'll do that right the fuck now, actually, because I didn't believe that was you, honestly. I just gave you the absolute minimum of roles. Where the fuck are you in this? Do-do-do-do. Yeah, no, you're good. Do-do-do. Yeah, no, sorry. I mean, as much as I don't, like Smokey, I am willing to give him. Oh no, that's Smokey. This is I I don't know. You used this. You used this face, and I thought it was fucking. I thought it was Thick Shades. I mean, yes, that is the real Smokey. I legitimately. Well, okay, Smokey's already in the server, in Will's server as Smokey Saint. Well, Eli changed the name to Engineer as a Spy, but yeah, no, that's actually the real Smokey, and I didn't know that. So right, okay, that's what I thought it was, and I talked to Will and I was like, "Oh shit, that's actually Smokey. Oh, well, whoops. Yep. Okay, I'm changing it right now. I'm managing user. I'll remove cum dumpster. I'll give you Legionnaire role and basic citizen and yep, we are good. Yep. You are back to being a mod on the server. Oh, according to Will, you are. I Well, then I don't know what the fuck the deal is. Then I'm gonna fucking put you as just. I don't know. I Will said that was you. Then you're just a regular citizen. I don't know. I I don't. Who are you then? I'm lost. I don't know. I don't. I don't know anymore, man. I don't. Is it Revolver Bernie? Yes, just citizen. I don't. I don't look. Will runs his server fucking bizarrely, and I'm the only mod that actually mods anything. So yeah, just Smokey or yeah, Smokey, Spooky. I don't know. I'm unmodding you. You're no longer a mod. We're going back to this. I'm just gonna mod and unmod you arbitrarily. I don't know, but I'm moderating. I'm moderating whoever the fuck this is. That's what we're doing now. Smoky bad hair. I don't even know who you are. I don't even know who you are anymore. Yeah, no. I mean, I don't. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't fucking know. No. Okay. Spooky, I'm modding you again. See, I see, Spooky, did you come in here because I posted this in Wild Heart server? Is that what it is? Because Wild Heart's bored, he's more than welcome to come in here and fucking... I don't know. Yeah, well, you're removed from moderator again. I don't know why. I don't know why this is fun, but it is. I like Wild Heart. Wild Heart's a... I mean, if he fucking tries to kill himself again, I'm gonna fucking kill him. But I like Wild Heart. He's good people. I don't know. I like a lot of people. I mean, I like Peter. Peter. I mean, despite the fact Peter doesn't trust me and he thinks I'm a lying cocksucker and all this fucking shit, you know, whatever. Apparently Peter said I didn't live in the house I used to live in. I didn't live in an absolute shithole without a roof. I mean, well, technically he's not wrong. There was a roof. It was just a fucked up roof with a 6x4 foot hole in the ceiling. And I'm back. You saw what in Will's server? I don't know. Gonna go for it. I don't know what the fuck his last name is. It's gonna go for it. That's his YouTube channel. He's friends with Simus Funk and what's his face? Spooky, I will cut your fucking dick off. Don't even say shit about like that. Don't even. Oh, yeah. Peter doesn't like me. Which I understand. I'm kind of well, I don't even think he doesn't like me. I think he just doesn't trust me. Ooh, let's... All right, we're good. We're back in focus. Yeah, Peter thinks I'm a lying cocksucker about where I used to live, I guess. I mean, if he happens to be watching, we scams you love, um, you know, did the whole we covered where I lived, what the fuck was happening, all that jazz. And before that, there was 2 streams where I did video tours of my house. I think I did a video tour of the house in Scams You Love. I don't rightly remember, but I know I did 2 on Will's streams. Um I I don't know what else I can... you saw it on Will's server. Well, good. But yeah, I don't know. It's like I don't know. I get why people don't trust me, I guess. It's just it's super weird to me because like in my real life, you could ask Will about this. I will argue with anyone about anything. I say what I think no matter what, even if it's destructive, even if it makes me seem like an absolute cunt. That's just the person I am, which is fine if you don't like that, but then also calling me a lying cocksucker is kinda... which those weren't his words, I just wanna say. It's just that's how it comes across, is that I'm a lying cocksucker because he said I was lying before, so I could be lying now. And I just don't know when the fuck I ever lied. Like, I don't know. I I feel free. I mean, I probably was wrong, but I've definitely been wrong a lot, and when I'm wrong, I admit it. Usually, at least if it's brought to my attention. If it's not brought to my attention that I was wrong, I guess I can't correct it. Oh, why?
Hi.
How are we today?
All right, how are you?
Oh, I am wonderful.
Yeah, we got some shitty news today. Stupid. I swear, your country's government is just so aggravating. We've waited 3 months
Yeah?
for them to review our paperwork. They finally reviewed our paperwork and they sent me an email saying, "Guess what? We're not accepting your birth certificate." And I'm like, "But it's the only one I have. What do you mean you can't take it?"
Yeah, it sounds about right.
So now I have to go through the process of ordering a brand new one that's going to cost me like $75 just to prove to them that, yeah, I'm a Canadian citizen.
Oh, I had to get three copies of my birth certificate to prove that I was who I am.
That's ridiculous. Like, this is the birth certificate I have had since my mother registered my birth 42 years ago. It's the birth certificate I've had my
Well,
entire life. And they're like, nope, we can't take that. Like, what the fuck?
well, yeah, no. Now, so my dad is not white, right?
Mm-hmm.
I understand, yes, I'm super fucking pale. Look at me. Yes, I'm super fucking white. My father is not.
Mm-hmm.
Um his birth certificate is on a recipe card
What?
because yeah, um
Wow.
well, one of his parents is an immigrant and the other's Native American. So I
Yeah, I can see.
yeah, and it's technically a legal birth certificate because he's 50% native and it falls under the Native American
The treaty, yeah.
yeah, whatever it is where they have because they can make their own birth certificates.
Yeah, and they can also travel over the border without any
Yep.
restrictions.
Yeah, and but he lost his US government birth certificate
Oh.
and which really is just a placeholder because his actual birth certificate is on a recipe card and he's not white. And he also doesn't really look Native American because his mother is brown. So he's got black curly hair, brown skin, and brown eyes.
Mhm.
They accused him of being Mexican and like it was a whole thing. And like I had to go to fucking court. I was like 17 or something. And
Mhm.
like he just needed a new driver's license. And it was just like, yeah, this is my dad. This he's been here the entire time I have. We have proof. He has a work history going back to when he was like 15. I I don't know.
Wow. Yeah, it's just been
I
one
am.
nightmare after another.
I am 25% spooky. Fuck yourself. Yes, I mean Elizabeth Warren is like I don't even know
Well,
2% or
you
something.
can get a status card with 25%, can't you?
Um I cannot because my grandfather was adopted and they declared his bloodline dead. So,
Oh, wow.
it's well, the issue was I don't know the entirety of it because I obviously wasn't around for that. I hadn't been
Mhm.
born for like 40 years. But from what I understand, he was adopted and he was brought to I think Switzerland and then
Mhm.
he's technically an immigrant because he's a Swiss citizen.
Wow, confusing much?
Yeah. Yeah. So I have a Native American grandfather who speaks Schweitzer and French better than he does English.
Well, isn't that kind of what like they did back then to native families? Because we're going
Yeah.
Canada's going through that big thing where they took native children away from their families and put them in
Oh,
residential schools and stuff like that. And
I don't know about residential school. Well, actually, I know a little bit. Fundy Fridays, by the way, had a whole episode on residential schools.
Really? I've just
Yeah.
recently found her stuff. I haven't had a chance to really
I
watch much of it.
dude, I watched Jen when she had, like, less than I don't know, it was 1,000 some odd subs,
Mm.
and I didn't realize I just looked today at the amount of views she was getting, and I was like, "Holy fucking shit, Jen fucking blew up."
Oh yeah, she's got a lot of subscribers.
Yeah, she gets, like, 50K views on a slow
Mhm.
video.
Yep. She's doing really well.
Yeah, but, um what was I just thinking? Yeah, no, it was because he was an abandoned child who got adopted, my grandfather.
Mhm.
And that where I'm from, that happens relatively frequently, where
Mhm.
people have too many kids and they just don't know what to do, so they just kind of abandon them on US soil that's not sovereign native soil. And by the way, if you don't know this, you can actually I can look this up right now if you want. There's actually boxes on pretty much every fire station in the US for you to drop your baby into
Oh, did
if
they
you don't want
adopt
it.
that? Did they adopt that finally?
Oh, that's been a thing for years.
Oh, okay.
They just
Well,
haven't
because I
admitted to it.
watched I watched a special. I can't remember what country they did it in, but it was the same idea where it was like a baby box. So
Yeah.
if you don't want the baby,
Yeah.
you put the baby in the box and then there's an alarm attached to it so
Yep.
somebody knows that there's a
Yeah.
baby in the box and
Yeah. Yeah. That's I don't know if that's exactly what happened to him, but it was roughly a similar thing where they couldn't have him, so they dropped him off.
Mhm.
And since he never went to because he did not know he was Native American. Midnight, I'll let you in a second once I'm done. Um, he didn't know he was Native American.
Really?
Yeah. Well, I don't know how because he's look at this fucking schnoz. I mean, yes, I am very clearly Jewish and Native American combined. I mean, look. Yes, it's a big nose, right? And like he just didn't know. Once again, I don't know how he didn't cuz he's red skinned with a big nose, but
Mhm.
he didn't, and he didn't claim his heritage, I guess, fast enough. And the particular nation that's in charge of that area
Mhm.
wasn't able to they don't because there's so many people, they can't have all of them essentially and give them all the benefits.
Mhm.
So they declared his bloodline dead, essentially, which means I could potentially get a card with a different nation by
Right.
proving that I'm related to him. But at this point, why? Do
At
I
this
have high
point,
cheekbones? I think I have a very fat face. I don't know.
I mean, just for the tax benefits alone, I would try.
Hello,
Hey,
Midnight.
hey, I was just in LPV's channel, and you
There we
know,
go.
yeah, Leo was there, Pine Creek, this guy Conflict was there. That was
On whose channel?
giant. Logical, plausible, portable.
John
John,
Maddox.
Oh, Lil PP.
yeah,
Yeah, LPP.
little PP. Uh, it was it was turning into a shit show. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go talk to Kat because she's beautiful. I mean, she's nice to talk to.
I am one of those things.
Which one?
Um Depends on the person.
Well, I think you're both, but I've been flirting
Well,
with you for weeks.
you're one of the rare ones. I'm in a weird situation just because I'm I am I don't know if you noticed, I'm definitely white passing.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
yeah,
I
like
Yeah,
I'm
no, okay.
albino and you seem to be whiter than me.
I know. Okay, this has been an issue within my family because no one. My dad's one of 8 and my mom's one of 7. My dad is all of his siblings are full blood siblings. My mother, they're all half siblings. So,
I
like,
see.
yeah, I have an uncle who's Vietnamese. I have an uncle
Oh my
who's
stars!
from Spain, right? Like, my mother's side of the family is very multi-ethnic, and my dad's side of the family is that confusing kind of not white where you don't rightly know what they are.
Someone.
So you're a smorgasbord, basically, of everything.
Well, yeah, like I mean,
Wouldn't it
I'm
be hodgepodge?
both, but yeah. Well, I'm 2 different kinds of Jew. I'm Coptic Jew and Ashkey Jew mixed with Native American and
Oh
then
wow.
generic like Mediterranean. And I'm like 2% Irish and I came out looking like fucking Paddy McSpud dick. Like
What the fuck? You're weird.
Called American mutt.
yeah, that's actually pretty correct. I mean, I don't know. It's just so weird because like I got all of the whitest parts, and then
That
the
is so
nose.
weird.
Look at this. Look at this fucking nose. Look at this fucking. It. That's a fucking. That's a. I don't know. People are always like, you're a fake Jew. You're not really ethnically Jewish, and it's like, have you seen my nose? I mean, I have a Torah scroll. I mean, I had a mitzvah, but I mean, I'm just saying. Yeah.
I've been watching too much Family Guy lately, and they always do jokes.
It boggles my mind. It's like if I wasn't an ethnic Jew, why did I learn Hebrew when I was 10?
Because God? I don't know.
I
Oh, by the way, by the way, redefined living was in is in there, and he argued. He got into an argument with Leo, and Leo he said, "Go drink your milk to calm your nerves." I was like, "You said that to Smokey, didn't you?" I remember seeing a clip of redefine living. Such a strange fucking guy, honestly.
I
He's.
I don't
Go
think
ahead.
I've run into him yet.
to be
You don't
fair,
want to.
I'm not sure what flavor of Native American my grandfather actually is.
Hmm.
He just moved to the Midwest. He moved to Wisconsin because that's where Swiss people move.
Wait, how did they figure out the flavors of Native Americans? Did they like bite them
I
in order to
don't know.
figure out the flavor?
I don't know. I just know that he moved to where I used to live. Well, his parents did. And the nation there said his bloodline was dead. I don't know where the fuck they got him.
That must have been
I
a punch to the gut. Like,
which
So he could have basically been from anywhere in the country,
I
and
my
there's no way to
other
really trace that.
my mother's father is super into genealogy and he's actually trying to track down where he's from originally. I don't know. We just know he's some flavor of Native American. That's really all we know. And it's basically it's we know he was Native American of some sort because his parents know that. But they got him from somewhere and it's unclear where because they didn't know where they were. At least as far as they were willing to say. And then they died when he was like 18-ish.
So there's no way to ask them.
And he's dead. He just died a couple weeks ago. So it's like, well,
wait, who? Your father?
my grandfather.
Oh,
And it's hard to because the adoption records was basically just once again not literally on the back of a recipe card like my dad's birth certificate is, but basically on the back of a recipe card. So
And you'd imagine too that with all that was going on in the indigenous community back then and how they
Yeah.
were adopting kids out and they were
Yeah.
sending them to residential schools, there
Yeah.
probably wasn't any type of paper trail for
Well,
that.
and Ox is right. Like, a lot of people were moved around, so it's like I don't know. He could have been from out east, which
Mhm.
a lot of natives from out east wound up in Wisconsin, and
Mhm.
you have these different, radically different fucking tribes living under the same nation now, and it's a whole fucking issue. Like,
Yeah.
it is because Ox is exactly right. It's hard to trace native bloodlines.
Mhm.
And like I said, we're trying to figure out. My mother's father thinks he's from like the Southwest somewhere. We don't know that,
I
but
always wondered about my family. Like I've
we
always wanted to know, but I probably never will.
well, because my mother's father's super into genealogy. I know a lot about my history, I guess. Well, my ethnic history.
Makes me sad. I'll never know.
Now,
I'll never know whether I had any insane people in my life or whether I'm a descendant of Leonardo da Vinci. I'll never know.
now, if you were to do like a 23andMe type thing, would they be able to narrow that down for you, or would it just still be categorized as Native American and that's kind of
It's
it?
we did 23andMe and we did something else.
Ancestry.com.
Yes,
Yeah,
we
I
did
know
DNA.
there's a
Ancestry.
bunch of different ones out there. Yeah.
And they both basically, because they got slightly more specific, but not enough, I
Mhm.
guess. Because, well, I mean, I knew part of my family was Ashki Jew,
Mhm.
which my grandmother constantly forgets she's an Ashki, which is she okay she because my family's got a lot of adoption and divorces and remarriages in it.
Mhm.
Um,
Damn.
her dad and her mother died. They were both Ashkenazi, and yes, I know Ashki's a slur. I don't fucking care. I'm allowed to say it. Um, uh, they were both Ashkenazi, and her mother died, and her father remarried a Catholic woman, and okay, I'm back. She just was just like, yeah, no, it was super weird that we never ate pork when I was a kid or anything.
I just noticed the name Lara Croft Womb Raider.
Yes.
That's a
And
porno, I think, too.
yeah, it is. But yeah, um like she's senile and a pill addict and an alcoholic, so great lady, just completely out of her fucking mind.
Sounds like my grandmother.
But
She was very much like that. She's dead
yeah,
now. She's been dead for quite a while, but yeah.
yeah, that's the thing. We've been trying because we don't know the exact home state is the thing.
Mhm.
Like, we know he was west of the Mississippi and south of the Mason-Dixon line.
That's
So
that's a big area though.
yeah, that's basically about all we've got. And like I said, we're trying to, figure out, because like I don't give a shit if I get a native recognition card. I don't fucking care. I don't want one. I have no interest in being part of the tribe or anything. I don't
Mhm.
actually care.
But money.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, I don't know. I used to argue the fact that I should get the native stuff since I'm, 25%. At this point, whatever. I don't fucking care. I've matured enough to realize there are people who actually get shit on and abused for looking like they're Native American and whatnot. So, yeah.
Yeah, you're probably saying they deserve it more than you, right?
Honey, no. Isn't my family is less than half Christian.
No,
Um,
no, I meant like
not
more that.
you. I'm talking to Ox.
Oh, I'm playing a game, so I didn't know whether you were talking to me or not.
No, no, no. Ox was asking if I had a family Bible, and it's like, well, um, I had both my grandfathers were atheists, and both of my grandmothers were Jews who converted.
Jesus.
So,
Okay, well, you're talking to somebody who is from basically an almost Amish heritage.
Oh,
oh,
almost. Interesting. Like,
Yeah,
oh,
there's always,
like
there's always these misconceptions about Amish, about Amish people. Like,
well, there's more
that.
than one flavor.
Well,
yes. Well,
yeah,
I'm
but
my particular flavor is Mennonite. My I
Oh,
actually I
Mennonites are different. Swiss Mennonite.
Pennsylvania Dutch.
All right, all right, all right, all right. Yeah.
So my family my family has been in this area for close to 250 years now. Like we moved
Damn.
up at the very late 1700s, built the first Mennonite church in this area, and yeah, basically built the first Mennonite community here, and we've been here ever since. Now, I have no idea when my part of the family branched off because we are not practicing Mennonites, and we haven't been since my great grandfather was not a practicing Mennonite. So, somewhere between when the family came up and his generation, there was a break and he wasn't practicing anymore. But it was neat to go back and find all that stuff. We went to the church. We actually the first guy that brought his family up, like it was a dude and his wife and a bunch of his adult kids and grandkids and all that stuff. Like it was a big family unit that came up, and his name was John Fretz. And I've actually been to his gravesite, which is pretty cool. Just yeah, an interesting little tidbit. I have no idea what's going on with my mother's side of the family. It's Scottish as far as I know, but that's about as far back as I'm aware.
I actually ancestry.com has shit. If you have names of people, you can actually go into ancestry.com and find out people like who are related to your relatives and whatnot, and actually go back and find out shit that way because they have a whole fucking database. It's actually super fucking neat.
yeah, I need to do that one these days. Because I want to know more about my my family on my family on my mother's side and my dad's side. Like I feel like I've gotten more of my dad's side, but I also have a lot of my mom's side, which is weird, right? It just
Yeah. Oh,
go
okay, I'm
ahead.
back.
Oh, okay, I'm back.
Yeah. Sorry for whatever reason the fucking Will's house it always cuts out, but
Whenever there's an awkward pause, we know that you've frozen.
yeah. Like, where the fuck was I going?
You were gonna comment on what I said about about me having more
Oh,
more in common with my dad's side rather than my mom's side, but still.
I look like my mother's grandmother. All like it's fucking creepy. Like I look like if I had curly hair and it was darker, I would straight up look exactly fucking like her, just with a fatter face. And it's so fucking weird. Like I oh
Look, I'm the only one who stutters here, Cat. Okay, don't steal my shtick.
sorry. Uh I saw Ox saying something and I was just gonna say bye.
No.
But yeah, like I have gray eyes. I don't know if you can tell from this. They're pencil lead gray color. And my mother has blue eyes and my dad has brown eyes. And I had no idea where the fuck I got that. Great grandma. Gray
Interesting.
eyes. You know.
So you're a mutant.
Well, yes, it's
But you want to know something? You want to know something interesting? As far as I know, there are no programmers on my mother's side. On my dad's side, my uncle's a programmer. Well, one of them at least. So I got my uncle's love for programming, I guess. but it's so weird, right? It's just you know what, I've been around my family long enough to know that that none of them are really curious. You know what I mean? They just they don't they don't like they don't they, they don't like to read. They don't like to learn. They just do whatever. You know what I mean? They just go through life working, and it's very odd. It's very odd feeling like the odd man out, and I mean that literally. Considering I'm an albino, I'm like, well, okay. I'm not the only albino in the family, but I kind of am. My mom has a cousin who has two albino sons. You know what I mean? So it kind of
I,
runs in the family, but
well, I know what you mean. I am one of the whitest people in my entire family. Okay,
okay,
people.
who's slurping?
I'm
Yes,
smoking I'm smoking from my bong. That is what you keep hearing. I
Oh,
apologize.
I thought it's slurping like a milkshake.
No, it's my bong. I
but
apologize.
um,
Jesus.
I it's so weird to me. Well, it's so weird for me because it's like I I never had the racism thing of being afraid of brown people because
Well, why would you if half of them are your family, right? Like,
well, that's the thing. Most of my family's not white.
mm-hmm.
And then the part of my family that's and then part of my family's a different kind of not white. Like I have family who's Vietnamese because my grandfather on my mom's side was a man whore. Like I it was never an issue to me. And it
Wait,
was
can men
just
be whore or are they just lucky?
well, okay, his job um I'm gonna say this because it's super fucking cool and I'm gonna fucking flex on people. He was an army courier.
Oh.
An army. Wait, what is that again?
Basically what he did was he taught people in different countries codes and he
Ooh.
would carry like folders full of coded shit and he would take them in planes, like public planes to different countries and then go to like, insurgent areas or like
Now, who is this again?
my mother's father, not my
Ah.
father's father. Um he's a different kind of not white. He's olive skinned, but um
Oh
if we're
my, that
getting
sounds
specific,
sexy.
one's red, one's olive. But my mother's father, that's what he did, and it which by the way is the coolest fucking shit to hear about because like he would basically take planes into Vietnam
Oh my god. Fuck
every
you,
time.
StreamYard.
What a time. What a time.
Yeah, but he would take like because this was during the Vietnam War, and he would take planes into Vietnam, and like then he would get there, or he would take planes into like Cambodia, and then walk into Vietnam, and give these coded messages to people, or teach them how to code. He would do it in he would go to Germany, who are our allies, and teach them the coded shit and whatnot because we broke their Enigma machine code.
No, it wasn't you. It was Alan Turing. May his soul rest in peace.
Well, I didn't say I did.
Okay, fair
America
enough.
did. But yeah.
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 Boy, Kat, you sure have aged well.
Yeah, I know, right? I look really good. I look really good for being Alan Turing. But yeah, like
They did him dirty, honestly. That pisses me off.
yeah, they did. I mean, which part of doing them dirty are you talking about? Because
Well,
did it.
they castrated him. Then he died when he was 42. Like
Mhm.
the man could have accomplished so much.
I know.
It just ugh.
He's one of the most brilliant people we've ever had.
Exactly. It just it's I can't even speak.
Yeah. Yeah, it was fucked up.
All because he was gay. What do you
Yeah.
fucking do?
Well, I mean, they did that to a lot of fucking queer people, back in the day. And it was
Yeah.
absolutely fucked. I mean, and this is why we have Pride every year. Just saying.
And this is why we have to explain to certain people every year why Pride still needs to take place.
Right.
That's
I think
why they disagree. Yeah.
without spending too much time. Without spending too much time on it, a lot of people's problem seems seems to be exposing kids to to that. Otherwise they don't give a shit.
Kat, there's this thing called a glass where you can mix the two of those together instead of swinging them in your mouth.
Look,
But
okay,
but
honey, I'm from dirty fuck hillbilly land. We don't.
well,
Fuck.
okay, I guess my point is ignored. I'm
No.
sad though.
You can go. I'm sorry.
No, I was making a point that that without spending too much time on it, many people don't hate pride itself unless you're smoky. They hate that kids are exposed to that. You know what I mean? Because many kids are brought to pride parades like it's okay.
And I do too. Pride's not for kids.
Nope.
It's a riot. It's literally a celebration of a riot that can turn to a riot at any fucking second. That's the whole point of Pride.
I
is
mean,
being
I
like,
get,
hey,
I get, I get what these parents are going for, acceptance, but there's a better way to accept. It just, you know what I mean?
I always said, Pride's not for kids. But
the nice thing though that now is that for parents like me that want to take their kids to Pride events and things like that, they've
there are
introduced
kid-friendly Pride events.
Right, but they've also introduced other ways of kind of introducing them to the community. Like I took my daughter to one of the what are they called? Drag queen story times. And
Nice.
we went to funny enough, the event was held at a goddamn church.
Yeah.
But like it was amazing. My daughter absolutely loved it. So they're kind of starting to normalize activities like that where the kids can be involved in, parts of the community, but it's like kid friendly. And like that's awesome. I can't wait till the pandemic's over and we can start going to those again because she loved them.
That's what I'm saying. The Pride Parade itself, not kid friendly.
Mm-hmm.
Don't bring your kids to a Pride Parade unless it's a specifically, like, if it says it's a kid friendly Pride Parade, then yes, that's fine. But a lot of Pride Parades, not kid friendly. I mean, because
Somebody's echoing.
well, the kink community. It's not me, I don't think, because it's me echoing. But
No, I think it was Mindy.
yeah, well, it's fine. I don't really care that much. It wasn't that bad. Of course.
I love that face. Too bad nobody got a screenshot.
It's okay. Someone can get a screenshot later. It's like, I understand that on the outset, a lot of Pride parades can seem kid-friendly, but kink is inherently intertwined with Pride parades.
Yep.
And there are a lot of people who try and separate them. No. You want to know why kink is at Pride parades? Let me explain. So, trans people were there for women getting the right to vote. Trans people were there for black people getting the right to exist. Trans people were there for gay people getting basic human rights. Everyone else left us. Like, cis women, black people, gay people, cis gays, just fucking dropped the whole fucking thing, and they
Hey,
did one
I'm a
fucking...
bisexual and I'm here.
I know, but I'm talking generally.
I know. I'm just.
But yes, I know you're a good one. But they a lot of people fucking dropped us. But you know who didn't? The queer community, or the fucking kink community. The kink community fucking stood by us, no matter fucking what, and they were just like, "Yeah, we're cis and het, and we're weird." You're gonna give us rights too. No, fuck you. Give the fucking trannies rights. We'll fucking fight you. We got whips and chains, motherfucker.
I mean, to be fair, to be fair,
You
one of
know
the
what?
reasons you were.
I've been involved in the kink community for probably going on about 15 years now. And even though I never really saw that outright support,
Yeah.
you knew it was there.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like it was just kind of one of those
Yeah.
things that was accepted. Like whenever somebody being trans came up in a conversation or on a forum or whatever, it was just accepted.
Yeah.
You know? And like
Yeah.
there was no kink shaming obviously in the kink community, so you would go to these profiles and things like that of people that were trans and you wouldn't see any hate because it just wasn't
Yeah.
there.
Exactly. And that is why kink is at Pride to this day. Because trans people
Well,
who are still fighting for basic rights in 17 states in the United States
Mm-hmm.
have been like, hey, no, fuck you. You can't remove these people. These have been our staunchest allies the entire time. They got their rights and still stuck by us.
well,
And
hold on a sec. I don't think if the kink community was always filled with cis hets, then they
It wasn't.
never. What was that?
It wasn't. But
Well,
the cis hets in the kink community were the ones who spearheaded the whole, hey, we're cis and het, and also looking for rights. So they're the ones who got the kink community to get rights. And then they stuck by the trans people who didn't have rights, even though they got their own.
I do admit I don't know the entire history of
Well,
of
you should watch the gayest episode ever on Will Kincaid's channel, where I give a history of Pride.
But I do have one question for you. I remember
Sure.
running across this, and it pissed me off. It because it just made the pride parade look bad. There was there was a drag queen who had a tiara on her head, tiara on her head, on her head, dipped in STD blood that was HIV positive. Now
Yeah.
that seems really not something not something you want to do.
It's
Do you?
not a kid-friendly event, and people with HIV are part of Pride.
That Jesus, I don't know. I can't agree with that. It's like a health issue on that part.
Well, it's what's the health issue? Do you think that after hours you can get the HIV from someone?
Well, I mean, if
Like
if the blood is HIV positive and you come into contact with it and you got a cut, wouldn't you get HIV?
do you know the bioavailability of HIV?
No, I'm retarded. Well, I shouldn't
It's
say that. I
seconds.
just
It's seconds. If you don't have a fluid come in contact with an open wound or a mucous membrane, you're not going to get the HIV unless that fluid is, stabilized and hidden inside a like a hypodermic needle or something like that, where it's able to be, stable and still hold its bioavailability. It can't do anything to anyone.
oh well, it's still it's
It's
off-putting.
gross, yeah.
It's still off-putting in a way, but yeah, I guess the virus.
And
I don't know, like
Pride's not meant to be pudding. It's meant to be off-putting. It's a celebration of a riot. It's saying we will throw bricks again if you don't give us our rights. That's what Pride is. It's not celebrating the victories we've won. It's saying we will fight for new victories.
it's very strange how black people don't have pride. Well, I mean, like Pride Parade. I know they have pride in who they are, but not Pride parades.
I mean, yeah, I guess it is. I mean, I don't know. They have Black Lives Matter now, which the organization is absolute shit, but the sentiment's great.
Yeah, there's a whole thing to there, to where I honestly, what did Spooky say?
Not Shock the Tiara.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on to, but I'm just saying it just seems kind of very gross. But it's the sentiment, the sentiments may be good, and I do agree with the message, but I'm a little disturbed, that one of the founders is a Marxist.
I know. Well, that's what I'm saying. The organization is absolute shit. And it's not that she's a Marxist, it's that she's a lying cunt. But yeah. No, I get you. I'm tracking.
So what are you doing?
Hold on. I'm fucking posting this in MathPig's Discord server.
Uh,
Because I don't know, we're talking about pride. So maybe that's something these people would be interested in. I mean, oh, grabbing shit. By the way, Spooky did get a fucking good screenshot of me.
oh, nice.
But I don't know, it's frustrating to me because people seem to think this is like pride is supposed to be something different than it is. And like I said, I did a whole stream on this on Will's channel about what pride is, the history of pride, what the fuck happened. And it just frustrates me when people seem to think it's supposed to be this one thing. It's not. It never has been. That's just what y'all think for some fucking reason. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Y'all, why are you including me there?
I wasn't including you. I was just saying y'all as a general. But yes.
Uh,
Yeah, no, that wasn't directed at anyone. I use y'all as a general term.
yeah, I know, I just like fucking with you.
No, you're good. It's just really fucking weird to me that, like, I don't know. It's it's just fucking bizarre to me. Like, yes, there are kid-friendly parts of the queer community. There are a lot of kid-friendly parts of the queer community. And there are a lot of not kid-friendly parts of the queer community. And it's not our fault that fucking liberal white women bring their kids to not kid-friendly areas. That's not our fault.
No, 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 it isn't. But but people who are against you know queers and LGBT. Look at that. See.
Once again, that's not our fault. That's not a queer problem. That's a cis het problem that y'all
You
people
know,
can't differentiate.
sometimes I wonder if liberal women do it on purpose just to make you guys look bad.
I kind of am
What?
I kind of am convinced they do. But yeah, like I don't because they need to have something to fight against. So if they only brought into kid-friendly areas, they wouldn't have anything to, be outraged about.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
speaking of that, I did see some some news articles about about like three black people getting arrested, because they made hoaxes. You know what I mean? They what the
Mm.
fuck was it? But basically they created an enemy to fight. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
They painted swastikas or whatever. It was really dumb. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they wanted to start shit.
yeah, no, like people will do that, and it's really frustrating to someone like me because it's like I'm fighting against actual shit. There's real shit out there you can fight against. Don't make up
Yeah,
fake
I
shit.
yeah I agree. you know what I mean. People who do that are just usually, you know what I mean. They come from like rich suburban homes. Like,
Well,
you know what? I need something to fight against or something.
it's it. Well, that's what bothers me about Michelle Obama. And yeah, this is gonna be a hot take, but hear me out.
Oh, you mean Michael Obama?
Oh yeah, whatever. Michelle,
Sorry,
she
I had
was
to.
she was never poor.
You know
And
who was though? Oprah Winfrey.
yeah, yeah, she was. I mean, she's still a cunt, but
Well, yeah,
she
but
does know what it's
but
like to be poor.
yeah, but
Hell,
the shit Oprah Winfrey went through. Whew.
Barack Obama used to be relatively poor too. Like, he grew up in the south side of Chicago. Like, that's the thing though. His wife didn't. His wife grew up in Northeast. I mean, if you're not from the area, you don't know what the fuck that means. But like, she was from, I think, Evanston. And like, dude, calm the fuck down. You were from Evanston or somewhere near there. Like, calm the fuck down. You weren't poor. You were upper middle class. And then you married a guy who became a fucking senator and then the president. Don't fucking act like you know what poor people need. Why are you trying to make... Okay, Michelle, if you knew anything about being poor... Hold on. Get the fuck in here, Grr.
What in? Oh God, Grr. Okay, you're gonna have to tell me what happened after I left because redefined living is
Oh,
just precious.
come on. Let's talk about shit. Come on. I'm actually not mad that you streamed on our time. I just wanted to give you shit. That it's my
Oh
job to
come
cause
on,
shit.
come on. Don't be mad. Don't be mad at Grr. It's not his fault. He's defective. You know what? That will never get tired. It will never get tired comparing him to Grr from the
Ooh,
Invader Zim.
Grr, please come in and tell me how redefined living is a POS because I didn't get to see that stream and I was real upset that you ended it before I was able to pop in. But
Well, no, redefined living is on Little Peepee's stream now.
oh, well, come on, Grr, talk to me.
Yeah, I shall watch the beginning
We
of this.
didn't even shit talk you.
Well, Grr, get your get your pretty little ass in here.
We didn't. I just put that name in the title. Oh, pussy! Now I'm gonna shit talk you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You stream over our shit and then end it before I can come in and then comment on my stream that's been going for over an hour and be like, I need to go to bed. Fuck you.
Ow! What the fuck was that? That gave me a heart attack.
What? I just said, fuck you.
No, go back and watch the stream. That was a fucking loud. Ow.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, whatever, Grr. Start
Girl,
talking now.
just come in for 5 minutes and tell us what happened.
Yeah. Just come in for like 3 minutes. It'll be fine. I promise. But
Cat doesn't bite. Too hard. You're feisty, aren't you? Don't you have a lockjaw anyway, so you can't do shit?
shut the fuck up. I have partial lockjaw.
Come on, I like giving you shit. It's
Yeah, I
fun.
know you're good. I don't know. I honestly have no idea who Redefined Living is. I think that's a lie. I think I have a vague idea of who he is.
No, okay. Redefine living is if I could describe him, is a guy, is a guy with the avatar of a fucking T-Rex. Well, I honest, well, I think he's in its mouth. Well, I still can explain shit, but
I know what you mean.
like, just I remember watching the clip of him talking to Smokey and him saying, and Redefine Living saying, okay, come on, big boy, go drink your milk to calm your nerves. What the fuck? God, that guy's so weird. He said if you don't have if you don't have 100% knowledge or whatever, you can't know anything. This is why I believe in God, because God knows everything. I'm like, your position sucks. You know what I
Well,
mean?
I mean, in Judaism, God didn't know everything. That's what fucks me up about Christianity. They take this story and they make this insane fucking fan fiction about a fallible God who's not omnipotent, not omnipresent, and not omniscient. And they take this fallible God who fucks up repeatedly and gets called out by his own fucking worshippers, and they make it so that he's perfect? What?
Yeah, that's just fucking weird.
That's what gets me, because, like, literally, you want to know what Israel means?
I think I remember, but go ahead.
One who wrestles with God.
Fuck. Okay, then. Well, no wonder the Israelites were kicked out of 109 country, or was it 1388?
I don't know, but the the whole point was Jacob got the name Israel for physically, depending on which translation you prefer to take, either God, a representative of God. Christians like to say it was an angel that he wrestled, and some people will say it was a sea serpent that he wrestled.
I mean, if it was a sea serpent, how the fuck is that standing against God? I
Well,
don't know.
because God sent it. That's
Oh,
that's that's
so
that's the apologetic for the sea serpent bit. It
uh,
doesn't make sense to me. To me, based on what I've read, it was literally Hashem, big boss, that he fucking wrestled, and then they fucked.
wait, what?
Yeah, they fucked.
Wait, he fucks the serpent or
Or
the angel?
God, or an angel, or a representative of God. Yeah,
Does that literally say? Does it say fornication in the? I gotta read the Bible one of these fucking days. Jesus Christ! I
they
never gotta.
laid together and knew each other, and Jacob's thighs were impressed, or something to that effect in English.
What the fuck?
Uh-huh.
Jacob's thighs were in front. What?
Yeah, I don't know exactly how it
Can
translates
you?
in
Can you?
English.
Can you?
Well, the thigh in Hebrew references, the junk area.
No. I got it. That's why. That's why I was like, can you?
Um,
Can you? Hold on. Can you imagine going to someone and saying, "I would like to impress your thighs"? What the fuck?
well, that's like I said, that's a very, I don't know what the appropriate translation is. That's just the best way I can say it. Um, and like, cause the appropriate translation isn't impressed. That's just the best I can get off the top of my head.
Well,
The
the meaning is clear.
So basically, well, the meaning is they flip flop fucked. One of them topped, then the other one did. I
I'm luckily, I'm lucky. I'm lucky. I'm lucky. I'm lucky. I only have two subs, and
well,
I'm always the top.
that's the thing. Like, Hashem,
I'm sorry, Kat.
every time I look so disappointed too.
Oh, I love this. This is.
But
I need to laugh.
good. That's what I'm here for.
Uh,
Um, every time, um, but I don't know. It's the whole thing is they they fucked, and it's not entirely clear what the hell happened, because the Hebrew's vague and makes a lot of it has a lot of, what's the word, euphemistic language regarding sex, and that's very clear with the whole Leviathan story. and whatnot. Um, that's just a part of the Hebrew language. It's very euphemistic, and um, it's a whole thing. It's just the Christians refuse to like. Okay, how about this? Look at the Jewish version of the Binding of Isaac story. Isaac gets killed. No one. Okay, in the Christian Binding of Isaac story, an angel comes down and is like, "Hey, don't fucking do this shit." And then Abraham does it.
Why would they change it in the? I guess because they thought it wasn't
Well, it's the
kid
same reason they
friendly.
changed
I
it.
don't know.
The story of Job.
Wait, what
In
was
the
the
Jewish
original?
version, Job doesn't get anything back. The Christians changed it so that Job got back like 10 times what he lost, or 7 times what he lost, or whatever the fuck it was.
Okay. So it seems, so it seems like the Jews were more.
Realistic?
Well, I was gonna say negative, but yeah, realistic works.
Yeah.
But the Christians were more idealistic.
Well, it's so
That's
weird.
interesting.
Because, like, hey, maybe they're right. I'm willing to hear them out. But then why were the older stories not having that included? I just don't understand where it's like, Job is older than Genesis. Like, part of Genesis. Part of Genesis is an archaic Hebrew, and Job is also an archaic Hebrew. But the rest of Genesis and like
So
Exodus,
why does
Leviticus,
Job
Numbers, it's in newer Hebrew. Well,
right?
relatively.
So why does the story of Job come way later than Genesis? Like, if you notice in the Bible, that what I mean, if you're gonna follow the progression of the story from Genesis all the way to Revelation, you know what
Well,
I mean?
it's because from what I understand, it's just the first one we have. Like, it's entirely possible there were things written earlier that we don't have records for. But
Mm.
the earliest we have records for is Job. No, he did not. What was I thinking? Yeah, Job is the earliest, and like it. So it's hard to really say because it's entirely possible, but a lot of the original the Torah stuff was originally supposed to be handed down through word.
Hmm.
That's what the Torah is. That's where Christians get like the living word and whatnot. That's what it is. It was supposed to be handed down verbally, which is why the minor prophets and the major prophets and whatnot have older written down shit than the actual Torah does in some cases. And some of the Torah's written older than minor prophets and major prophets. It's just and it once again it's hard to tell because maybe there's shit we just haven't found or has been lost to time or was destroyed and we don't know. But as far as we know currently, the oldest manuscript we have from the Bible or the Jewish texts is Job and parts of Genesis. Those are the two oldest ones. So it could be that it was written because it was the first of the major prophets that got written down, or possibly it just everything else got lost to time. We don't really know. And to me, that has no bearing on the truth factor of Christianity, Judaism, Islam, or anything. It's just an interesting thing to bring up, I guess.
Well, right, but a lot of people rely on those stories to is a proof of concept, so to speak. Right? It's like it's like if you don't believe in Job, if you don't believe the story of Job, then you can't really believe in God. I, I don't know. Just a lot of people
Oh no, I
seem to
know what
think
you
the
mean.
Bible, yeah, like you redefine living said that the Bible is obviously is true. Everything in it is true. Which
Well,
okay,
Jews don't
sure.
believe that.
Well, yeah. But also, also Redefine Living said something very interesting that Pine Creek was trying to, well, was trying to, get him on. Pine Creek, sorry, Redefine Living said, most of the people on here have channels that attack God. And I think it was either Pine Creek or Rob Sentinel Apologetics, who said, "Why does God need to be defended?"
I Sentinel Apologetics. I did not know that is the artist formerly known as General Han Solo.
Yeah, I knew who it was. I knew who it was.
I
I wonder.
I
I
found
wonder
that
why
out a
he
few
gave that up.
months ago, and I'm like, oh my god. I've been trying to find this motherfucker looking through the wrong name all this time.
Yeah, right.
He's a great dude. I mean, I disagree with him on shit, but I've had good conversations with the dude. He's fucking
Yeah,
cool.
well, I remember he told me the story of how he became a Christian. I I know one of, I think it's public knowledge, but I want to talk about it off air. I'm not saying to go off air now. I'm just,
Yeah,
you
no,
know,
I hear ya. We can talk about it off air. You're good. I mean, I've talked to Rob a few times. I mean, hell, I talked to Rob before I fucking transitioned. So
sexy.
yeah.
I don't know why I just say it was sexy. I just felt like saying it.
Oh, it was because I had the best beard you've ever seen.
Well, I kind of want to. I kind of wish that beard. Actually, no, never mind. You look fine the way you are. You don't need a beard.
Oh, dude, I grew a great beard, and it makes Will mad when I don't shave for a week, and then I come to his house and shave because like my beard looks better in a week than his does after like 2 months.
Do you just do that on purpose? Do you not shave for a week and then go to Will's house to clog his drains? Because that's what it seems like to me. You do.
No comment.
Also, are you eating soup?
Yes. No. This is how I get out of all war crimes I commit. I eat.
Are you
soup.
sure you're eating soup like on the Nox stream? You're eating soup like on the
Yes,
Nox stream,
I am eating
right?
soup. Okay, it's a meme now at this point where I have to eat soup when I'm streaming so that I can't be blamed for things.
That's you know what you found the perfect loophole to not be
Yeah.
blamed for anything.
Well, it's a good thing. Oh yeah, Bond. Can you do some midnight for us ASMR? Can you
No,
do? I said that in the wrong order, but yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if I can. I don't know. Like, what is SMR?
I'll
I
do
don't
some
know.
ASMR.
Okay,
Do you
stop
like when I
doing that.
talk like this?
Okay. Jesus
Oh,
Christ, Kath.
Daddy. Oh yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
God damn.
And you people wonder how I get paid for sex work.
I mean, you know
Really,
what?
all you have to do is make the appropriate noises, and dudes are just like, "Ugh."
Well, you and I gotta talk business off air.
Oh, Danny.
Oh, oh God.
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna become like Wild Heart. For fuck's sake.
I gotta fucking spend all the money on prostitutes.
No, you know what? Yeah, no. I'm not. That's
The
fuck
fuck
that.
is Wild Heart? Is his ass asleep?
Yes.
Actually, I guess that makes sense. It's what, 7 a.m. there?
Yeah.
I like Wild Heart. Wild Heart's good people. He's a fucking dipshit, but he's good people.
Yeah. The whole thing that he tried to do, it really bothers me. It's still
Yeah.
because I don't know whether he's gonna actually get the help he needs. You
Oh,
know what I mean?
he's going to. Otherwise, I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Well, hmm. Are you gonna go to the UK?
Yeah.
I love how you leaned in. Yeah.
Yeah.
If Cat was eating soup, whatever happened must have been midnight.
See, Spooky gets it.
Okay, fuck you. You know what? I'm gonna leave right now so Cat can eat and still be blamed.
Stop attacking my family. Also, do you like my new sweater?
Yes.
Thank you.
Who bought it?
My roommate,
My roommate.
my roommate's mother bought it for her sister, and she didn't want it. So,
So secondhand gift.
yeah. Hey! Hey, Wild Heart! Come on in.
Oh
Come
my
on in.
god.
Links in the
Wild heart.
description.
Go to sleep.
If you need to go to bed, go to bed.
No, I'm talking about him, not me.
I know I'm talking to Wild Heart too. If you need to go to bed, go to bed. If you're tired, sleep. If you're awake for the day, feel free to come in. Don't hurt yourself.
Yeah, man. We're looking after you.
We want you to get an adequate amount of sleep and all that jazz.
Yes. Oh, tomorrow when you get paid, don't. Just don't. Okay, Wild Heart. Just don't. Just don't. Okay, this is an awkward silence.
Well, I don't know. You were having a heart to heart with Wild Heart. I didn't want to. All right. Okay. Hey!
Hey, you should be asleep. What the fuck are you doing?
I just woke up.
Really?
I kind of figured you probably just
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, I don't believe you. Go to sleep.
Thanks for the thing on Discord. That's what I woke up to. So cheers.
Hell yeah.
Hang on, I'll just put a light on.
I was gonna say it's probably about because he didn't respond when I originally posted it, so I assumed, he's probably waking up soon.
Yeah.
It's 6:30 in the morning,
Ah,
and I
Yeah.
did get paid. My money's in the bank.
I mean, I really should go to sleep soon. It's like 1:35, but I'll stick around until 2.
The supermarket opens at 7, so
Oh,
I
yeah.
can afford a bottle of whiskey.
No. 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 Save your money. Bad boy. If I had a newspaper, I'd hit you with it.
I'm officially alcohol dependent, so it's
Well-
it's on medical advice that I have to drink.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
No choice.
well, actually, okay, you can quit heroin cold turkey easier than you can alcohol.
Yeah.
No, that's actual.
Yeah.
If you've become alcohol dependent, you're not supposed to go cold turkey. You can actually have
Yeah.
seizures to death.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that is an excuse for him to drink. I'm just saying that's a legitimate concern to have
Yeah.
because
Okay, that's fair enough. It just sounds like
oh no, it
I don't
does.
know.
And I know that because, well, I mean, I'm an alcoholic, but I'm a social alcoholic. I'm not alcohol dependent physically. I'm emotionally dependent to alcohol. I used to be physically dependent to alcohol. You do not want that.
Well, Cat, honestly, I honestly think all you need is love, and you're not gonna drink ever again.
John
Oh no,
Lennon.
no, honey, I will drink. Fuck you. I've had love and I still drink.
Well, you just haven't found the right kind of love. I don't know.
Well, I'm just saying, alcohol has never hurt me. Except
When
when
did
it
Midnight
did.
Sparkle? When did Midnight Sparkle turn into John Lennon? You know, he
What? What do you say?
When did Midnight Sparkle turn into John Lennon? Love is all you need.
Nothing really matters. Love is all you need. I know I'm the wrong singer, but everything I give you all comes back to me. Man, I love that song.
Yep. Spooky.
Yeah.
10% less alcohol today.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, how would you even measure that? Like just by glass? I don't get
If
it.
okay, he started out at about what, a liter a day?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then
I,
just like
I had 700 milliliters yesterday.
all right,
So
600
yeah,
a day.
about 600. So yeah.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah. See, well, it's not easy. I don't want to say it is because I've done it. I've been in
I
that
mean,
situation.
addiction is never easy. I'm still struggling with. Look, but like, okay, being addicted to food is a little bit different than being addicted to alcohol because you actually need food to survive.
Yeah.
You might as well, you might as well face it, man. Like, you're addicted to love.
What?
Might as well face it. You're addicted to love. I
Well,
got
no. I mean, I am addicted to love, right? I have two partners, but I want more. I want more. I'm gonna hear them. I'm at least 15.
it. And how you doing?
So I've not got the comments on.
I mean,
Oh.
I'd ask you to join, but you're not my type.
Thanks.
I mean, Cat is, but you know.
Thank you. I was
Look,
gonna say I'm everyone's
look
type,
later.
but I'm definitely not.
I mean, you're my type, but you know,
I do
whatever.
have makeup on today, and my hair's washed, and
You look
yeah.
pretty, very feminine.
I know. Thank you. Okay. Look, a lot of the time I just slather on the whole makeup because I don't know. That's what I usually do, but I don't know. Everyone's been saying I look better with the more subtle makeup, so that's what I've been trying.
Well, yeah, because see, I never liked too much makeup on a girl, or
I
you know,
do,
in general.
but
You know.
I don't know. I've just been trying it out for the past, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks, and I don't know. I've gotten a lot of compliments for it, so
Yeah, looking good.
Would you ever? Would you ever wait? Would you ever? Let me try again. Would you ever
Well,
wear the maid's outfit?
no.
is
How
that
much money?
is that to me? Oh, all right.
No, the cat. Are you cat? Wear the maid's outfit, cat.
I mean, if I'm getting paid, yeah, sure. $20 is $20 is all I'm saying.
What the
Look,
fuck?
I'm
What are we
just
doing?
saying, someone buy me a maid outfit, and then you can get a free. You can get the free photo shoot.
Well, if I'm paying you $20, that's not free.
Well, no, if you buy me the maid outfit, you get it for free. Everyone else gets it for $20.
Oh, well, fair enough, I guess. Gosh, get $20.
Cash app's in the description. It's all gonna go to beer and tobacco.
Well, hold on. If you know, well, hold on. What the fuck are you gonna do with the maid's outfit after you get it?
wear it and do a photo shoot, and then
Yeah. Well,
sell
after
the
that.
photo shoot.
Well, after that,
I don't know. It's
I'll tell you.
probably gonna sit.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you what. Well,
What
I'll
did
tell,
you know?
hang on, hang on. I'll tell you. I'll tell you what. We'll shelf this until after I get a job.
Sure. Works for me.
But I thought you wanted. What's the outfit? No, fuck you, Bon.
I mean, yeah, it's not the maid outfit you're thinking of, though. I mean, look, trust
No.
me, I've worn it. It's not sexy. Like it's a whole fucking niqab thing. I don't know. That's his shtick. He likes it. I don't know because I'm from part of my family's from the Middle East. It's a thing that gets him off. I'm just
So
gonna
wait,
lean into the
Will.
fact that apparently I'm fucking Will now.
So wait. Will likes to have some women subservient to him.
No, he
Oh,
really doesn't.
okay, I think I misunderstood that.
No, I mean, I make the joke about that, but I mean, I've met his mother. I talk shit to Will the same exact way his mom does.
So Will has mommy issues. Okay. You know, I didn't ask you yet. How did the stream for the fundraiser go?
Sideways, pear shaped.
Okay, now I need to ask you. Something. Why did one of the like one of the thumbnails have a parody of the My Little Pony logo, but the other one didn't?
I don't know. That's a Will thing you should ask. I don't make the thumbnails.
I mean, I figured I'd ask you since you're basically Will.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, and I am also low using a voice changer still. Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Did you look at Will's server? What Spooky posted? He posted a screenshot.
I know. I told you he got a good screenshot.
God damn it! It looks like you're high or he's had a fucking
What do you-
orgasm or something.
Spooky. What do you mean he spiked the stream?
What?
I don't know.
Dude, it's so weird, right? I guess he got rid of the My Little Pony, my gayish manzer friendships and
Yeah. My goyish momser.
My
friendship is
goyish.
Ashanda.
Yeah, he got rid of it. It just
I don't know. I think he put that one up before he edited the my goyish momser part. Because it was really fucking artifacted when I first saw it.
Well,
Can I get some medical advice?
seems to
what?
be on.
Can you get some medical advice?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
What happens when a burn is kind of seeping with pus and it's red around it? Does that mean it's infected?
Did you not put water on that or anti-Semitic?
Necessarily.
Not anti-Semitic. Fuck.
Well,
I've just seen that. It's quite bad, isn't it?
if how long has it been like that?
About a week.
Ooh. How much is it leaking?
Quite a bit. Kind of a clear liquid.
Okay, it's clear. That's good. Because clear is good. If it's like yellow or green or gray, that's bad.
Right. I'll look into that. Sorry, carry on.
Oh no. It's so the issue is basically your skin is and your flesh is you're sloughing off the gross bad shit that's on it. So it's basically it's built a blister over the bad stuff and it's leaking out the bad stuff.
Right.
And the ideal is that it'll build back up the good stuff. The issue is once it starts, because clear is very good. That's actually a really good sign.
Yeah, I've put some Sablon on.
Yeah. Is it? Yeah, that's a good question. Is it tender to the touch?
Yeah, very, very, very so.
On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being you just know it's being touched, and 10 being it makes you cry.
Yeah, 1.
Oh, all right. So, yeah, that's actually pretty good. That probably means it's healing. If it doesn't,
well, don't touch it.
Well, he's putting shit on it.
Oh, I didn't know. Sorry.
Yeah, I know, Bond. Yes, it clear liquid is good. I didn't need Google for that because I have first aid training.
Thanks for that, carry on. And I'm going to have to get ready and nip across to the supermarket. Am I okay staying in the stream while I do that? Or do you want me to leave?
You're good.
Guessing.
Well, turn the camera off at least.
I'll mute. Yeah, we'll do.
Have a good one, bud.
Such a weird guy.
Yeah, a burn on the palm is miserable. Well, I'm sorry, Bond. I am 30 seconds faster than you at diagnosing something. That's what gets me. It's like if you're in an area with internet, it really doesn't matter if you have that much first aid training because you can just Google it.
Right, but isn't the danger with that you're kind of self-diagnosing?
Yeah, I guess, but
You froze.
I know.
Yeah, I guess, but
Yeah, well, like, I guess, yeah. But at the same time, if it's an emergency situation, Google is going to have about roughly similar results to anyone with, like, emergency medical training, right? I mean,
yeah.
like,
But,
yeah, obviously you can't diagnose, kidney failure or...
but you can feel it.
Well, yes, but it could be really bad gallstones.
That's
You
true.
don't know. Could be kidney stones. You don't know. Right? You can't fucking diagnose that kind of shit. Google is a 9-hour erection a medical emergency. No. No, that's called a fun Tuesday. I don't know why anyone watches this shit.
Hey, whatever. Like, just end it now. Go ahead.
No. Well, Sassy said she'd come back at some point if I'm still on.
So you're waiting for Sassy?
No, I'm just still on because I'm awake. I slept
I'm-
in way later than I normally do today. So, I am so fucking awake.
How awake are you?
So fucking.
Okay.
I didn't freeze. I just stopped moving.
I can diagnose anything from Google. Worst thing that can happen is I get it wrong. Oh well, I try to be right next time. Well, I mean, true, but
Yeah.
here's the thing. Counter to that, you can't. You really shouldn't self-diagnose. This is why people. This is why self-diagnosis has the bad reputation it
Question.
has.
Can we talk about how it's fucked up that Google puts ads on emergency CPR videos?
Yes.
They shouldn't.
Yeah, well, I don't disagree.
Well, okay, you're in a situation and you don't know how to do CPR, so you go onto YouTube.
Ad
and you look up
blocker.
an emergency
That's the
CPR
only
video.
thing.
And you have a 15-second unskippable ad.
Then you're fucked.
Well, no, you're not fucked necessarily, but someone could die because of that.
That's what I mean. You're fucked.
I know.
Well, the
that's
other
the
person
thing.
is fucked, but yeah.
Yeah, don't put ads on that shit. That's fucked.
Yeah. But
If someone's
hey,
looking up emergency right now, I need to do this information. There should be no ads.
yeah.
I mean, that shit should be like 911 or 999 or, 211 or, whatever the fuck it is in the particular country you live in.
Yeah.
011. Like, it should be free whether you have service or not. So if you go onto YouTube for emergency medical treatment, it shouldn't matter. That should go straight through like 5G. I don't know. I mean, they should be able to do
I mean,
that.
Kat, I'm not disagreeing with you.
I know you're not. I'm just saying. Just maybe Susan Wojcicki there, maybe she shouldn't be Yeah, exactly. You have to watch one of those now. I pay $12 a month for car insurance.
Oh God, I always pass. Like, I just one of the things that pisses me off is is
Right?
that whenever I get fucking like whenever I get a call from, hey, your car's warranty has expired, and I remember, and I just want to fucking,
Yeah.
because one, I don't own a car. Two, I can't own a car. Uh, you know what?
That's a lie. You can own one, you just can't drive it.
Well, true. But here, here's the thing. I think about this all the time. It's a constant reminder I can't drive. This is my personal hell, right? Because if I go out there and if I go out there right now, all I see is cars. Okay, I see cars that I can't drive. It's like, what the fuck, God? What the hell did I do to you? It's like it's like, what is it like? No, it's not out of sight, out of mind. It's what is it? So close? No. Whatever. You get the point. It's
I
torture.
tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even
What
matter.
fo- what voiced what?
That was
No,
my 12-year-old boy voice.
I prefer this one.
Yeah, I mean, no one does, but actually a lot of people like this voice, and I have no idea why.
I mean, it
It's
comes off as feminine, so I don't know.
well, no, it comes across as the feminine end of androgynous. Like, it's not even particularly feminine. It's just, I mean, I can do this. I mean, come on now, y'all find this sexy, don't you? Oh, come on, you want this hillbilly dick up in your ass?
I mean, how much?
$20.
Jesus Christ! You're like a $20 whore. A $20 whore.
Yeah. I mean, usually if I'm fucking, I'll charge people. I'll be like, "Hey, buy me a cheap liter of vodka and some Burger King. Like, give me the Impossible Whopper and some fries and the fucking big Coke."
Okay, honestly, that's a small price to pay.
Really, it is, and that's why people accept it. I mean, for the people who have seen the pictures of me getting fucked from behind, you could not tell I was trans from behind.
No, I will admit that.
Yeah, that's because I am shaped. My ass is like this, and then I go whoop, and then I whoop, because my shoulders are also huge. But it looks good on me, so.
Hmm.
Yes, it's called Taka, Taaka. Midnight Sponge Jumping Burger King.
I mean, no comment on that, Bond. That may or may not be a thing in the future.
Well, I don't know, so I'm not gonna dox anyone with this, but a client I used to have, he was a burn victim.
Ouch.
And he had like really bad burn scars on over half his body. I don't remember exactly what it was. I'm gonna say 60%. I don't know exactly. Super nice guy. He just looked like Gob from Fallout 3.
Wow.
And he was just always super upset because people would charge him insane amounts, or they just wouldn't even do it with him. And I'm like, I don't know. I mean, you look goofy, but you're not a creep, so and they would always pay me extra, and I'm like, no, stop. You're fine. You're good. Like, no.
And you wonder why a lot of people like you. I mean, yeah, there are people who don't like you, but Jesus.
Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't when I did that, it wasn't for a job, I mean it was, but it wasn't I was just trying to make ends meet, not live high on the hog. I mean, which I have no issue with people who do that. I really don't. It's just that's not what I was doing it for. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just like I was just trying to,
Now, I know Wildheart went to the shop. He isn't here, but I'm gonna pick on him a little bit. Did you ever have a client fall in love with you?
No. I had a client stalk me for 4 years.
Okay, well, that's not what I was going for, but oh, come on, don't do that. You have me worried now.
Oh, come on. What do you think these can do? But yeah, no. I never, at least as far as I'm aware, never had a client fall in love with me, other than the one that he wanted me to go on a date with him. So we did, and that was all. I didn't get paid or anything. It was just, he was like, "Hey, let's go on a date. Like, I'll pay for your dinner, and that's all I'm doing."
Yeah, that's why you gave the advice that Wildheart.
Well,
Makes
that
sense.
was the thing. I didn't know the guy, and he was just like, "Hey, look, let's just go on a date. I'll pay for your food, and if we click, then we could fuck, and I'll pay you for that." And I was like, "Sure, great." And we didn't click, and I went to leave, and he got mad, and I was like, "Well, you're kind of a fucking creep. I don't want to fuck you. I don't want you to know where I live. I don't want to know where you live. I don't want to interact
What did
with
he do
you."
that was so creepy? If you
You ever
remember,
met one of those MGTOW incel people?
ah,
That basically his point was, cis women are fucking stupid and trannies are so much better. Which he's not wrong. Trans women are objectively better than cis women. But he was weird about it. I don't know. You get a vibe from someone. It's like, okay, if you want to fuck, we can fuck, and you can pay me to fuck, right? But you're being weird. You're renting me for 45 minutes or an hour or whatever. You don't own me. Like, calm down. Like, I don't. If you want to get into a relationship, you're doing it the wrong way by, like, I don't know, man. You're
no, I get it.
you're talking to a prostitute essentially that does shit for less than $50. I mean, come on. Don't I'm not that desperate. Like, I'm not going to move in with you. I'm not going to fucking date you because you're going to give me $20 a week or something. Like, if you're going to do the sugar daddy thing, fine, but then you got to have money, right? You can't. It just.
Yeah, no, definitely.
And it's like, if you were going to pay me, $200 a visit, sure, yeah, we could be exclusive. Yeah, right. I'm not going to fuck anyone else. Sure, great, whatever. But if you're going to be a fucking creep and weirdo over dinner and $20, dude. What the fuck? I mean,
So wait, this guy stalked you for 4 years?
yeah.
How the hell? How did he stalk you?
Because he found out my phone number through Grinder.
Well, fuck you, Grinder.
It's not Grinder's fault,
Fair enough.
but yeah, and they've actually changed that system now, so people can't do that. Which
Well, that's good.
probably had nothing to do with my complaints to them. It was probably someone who had money who complained to them that caused them to change it. But yeah, it was great. He showed up at my house multiple times. He followed me through multiple cities and multiple states. He made Grindr accounts of me using my face from pictures he found on the internet. It was awesome.
But how the fuck did he expect you to even? Hang on, I'm trying to formulate sentences.
I don't know.
No, as I'm trying to say, did he really expect that him doing that, will make you go say, you know what, dude, fuck it, I want to be with you. No, God, whatever.
Here's the thing: if at the end of the all right, so if at the end of the date, if I thought he was a decent dude and he bought me dinner and whatnot, I probably would have fucked him and charged him less than I normally would have. But since he was a fucking creep, I was just like, nah, not gonna, no, because that wasn't on the table. That was an option, but I'm saying no to that. And then he got mad when I said no to an optional thing, which,
honestly, I think I know what happened. Like, dude, I think I think the reason why he said trannies are so much better, was because they'll fuck anybody. So you know what I mean. He thought
yeah,
he thought you were desperate.
Yeah. And it's like, well, no, honey, I can get any fucking dick I want. Well, okay, not any dick, but basically any dick I want. I mean, if I want dick, I can get it now.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't care enough, though. Like, I don't know. If I want dick, I can be choosy. But if I'm getting paid for it, I don't have to be. But if I'm not getting paid, if I was getting paid for having a date with you, I don't have to fuck if that wasn't part of the deal. And that wasn't part of the deal. So I said no. Like, you just thought I was gonna fuck because I went on the date part?
But even if the sex was part of the deal, I don't think you probably should have, because he was creepy anyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I still would have left anyways. But I don't know. He followed me to my fucking house. It was a whole fucking thing. He figured out where I lived. Figured out my. I had to change my fucking phone number multiple times.
Whatever happened to him anyway?
He still lives in shit fuck nowhere, Wisconsin, and he's basically been burned by the entirety of the sex workers in the entirety of central and southern Wisconsin.
Wow.
So, yeah. Yep. I only know because I know people who do that there. And it's like, wow. Yeah, that fucking creep, huh? Because he's actually used my face on profiles for things and other pictures of me to convince people that he was a trans woman. And then showed up with like an 8-foot long beard and pubes down to his fucking knees.
What the fuck was Okay, I'm trying to put myself in his head and find out what the fuck. Sex is always part of the deal. The deal just doesn't get fulfilled, and not everyone
Well-
likes the deal.
I was hired to go on a date. And if I agreed to sex, then there would have been more money. And I didn't.
But yeah, like, I'm trying to figure it out. What the fuck? Okay, so this guy made accounts of you, trying to pretend it was you,
Yeah.
but he actually got clients. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck went to his head. Was he trying to become you, or was
No,
he
no, no.
trying?
He went and found other trans sex workers to fuck for fun using me, and then claimed he was me. And then it's like, dude, I'm 5'9" at the tallest. I don't break 6 foot and 3-inch heels. Like, you're like 6'2", and like, yeah, okay, sure, yeah, I'm like 230 pounds, but I hold it a lot better than you hold your 280. Like, a lot of mine's in my thighs and ass and my unreasonably large biceps. And my face. I have a very fucking fat face. I mean, yes, it's squishy. Yes, I understand.
It's an adorable face.
Thank you.
I mean, I could stop with the compliments.
Wild heart here. Stop attacking my family.
Hey, wild heart. Wait, what the fuck did I say?
Well, that's midnight. Miss that.
No. I think I said something before while you were gone, but I forget what I said.
Right.
I don't know. You accused Wild Heart of being a
That doesn't help me.
Jew. I don't know.
Well, I mean, he is a Jew. Just look at that nose. Oh wait, that's you, Kat.
I have an adorable nose.
I spilled ketchup on my shirt.
I got a big nose. Okay. I don't know. Every time someone says I'm not ethnically Jewish, it's like, have you seen this nose?
No.
I don't know. It's like, ignore the fact I have a Torah scroll, ignore the fact I've had a mitzvah, ignore the fact that I've been able to read and write in Hebrew since I was like 10. Ignore all of that. Ignore the fact that I can speak in Yiddish. Ignore all of that. Look,
It's the nose.
The nose wins it. Yeah.
Who is that?
I look like Bruce Willis's nose fucked Barbara Walters. Fuck. It's a big. And here's the thing. It's not that it's a huge nose, but Jesus fucking Christ, it's shaped like this. I mean, Christ, it's like it's got a fucking hump in it. How much more Jewish looking of a nose can you get without having like the down pointed tip on the end? Like, it's thin and pointy. It's look, my nose goes all the way up. Like, I don't. It's a thick, long nose. I don't. It's just not wide. Because Jewish noses aren't wide. I don't know.
To be fair, you could have had plastic surgery to make it look like that.
Yeah, you're right. I could. That is fair. I could. I mean, I don't know where I got it.
While are you drinking tea?
Or clap them. Okay, yeah, all right. And then while are you drinking tea? Well, Bismillah din jihad malachvar.
What? What gibberish is that?
Arabic. Bismillah din jihad malachvar.
Why does this sound like Klingon to me?
Yeah, is there a name for that sound you make?
Klingon Mach.
Okay. Did you learn? Did you learn Klingon?
I actually used to be part of the Klingon language organization,
Of course you did.
Interesting.
run by Dr. Mark Ockrand, by the way. Same guy. He's invented multiple different languages, by the way. Klingon is a functional language. Fun fact.
Yeah, I do. I remember. I remember seeing some colleges had classes you could actually take Klingon. Like,
It's
what
on
the fuck?
Duolingo.
Is it interesting? Well, I have Rosetta Stone, so was that gonna do it?
Probably not.
Eh.
I mean, Rosetta Stone is fine. If you're gonna get Rosetta Stone, get Pimsleur instead. I mean, that's just like Duolingo is good for gamifying it, right? And making it easy. And I don't know, Duolingo's a really good introduction, and Pimsleur is really good for getting you to learn it through osmosis, essentially. Rosetta Stone is just.
Well, I mean, I didn't know about Penrose or Pins, whatever the fuck.
Pimsleur. Pimsleur.
Well, can you send it to me? Pimsleur? Well, I can't pronounce words.
Here, I'll put it in private chat.
Thank you, Kat.
I thought that was kind of beer, Pilsner. No?
No, Pimsleur.
Oh,
I mean, I already paid for the lifetime with the lifetime Rosetta Stone. What I guess I could do this as well.
Well, then definitely you should use that to its fullest extent, and then, actually, I'm a polyglot, so I'm probably the exact right person to talk about learning a new language. Well, there's really, if you've already have the Rosetta Stone that you've paid for a full lifetime thing, I don't know what language you're trying to learn, but a really good thing is
English.
I mean,
Well-
you're not wrong. I am trying to, to hone my English speaking skills.
Well, yeah. But
Sorry, Minnow.
my YouTube fucking shut the fuck out for no reason. But yeah, whatever language you're trying to learn, find media. Oh, fucking Serbs here. Hey!
It's been a while, Serb. Well, more like an hour or two, but
Hour or two. How long did that take? It took longer than a couple hours.
Cerberus Hacks is attacking my family.
well, I mean, okay, I went to go for a walk. Well, okay, you left, then I went to go for a walk, and now here you are.
Well,
It's
my
been
playmate
about
ran out
3
of
hours.
stamina.
Well, well, I mean, clearly not because you're still awake. Well, your wife is asleep.
I have way more stamina than she does.
Yeah, that's true.
Ooh, spicy.
I mean, have you? Jesus Christ, Serb, your woman is very happy. That's what I gotta say.
Yeah, she was smiling in her sleep when I came downstairs.
Oh. Cat.
So
You
what's going on
made
in
me
here?
squirt rum out of my nose.
What's going on in here? I heard talk about the Juden, but
Then what?
I didn't catch much in between then and here.
The Juden. Oy vey. I give out the Goyim. I'm surrounded by Goyim. Oy vey, moishy. Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, I mean, look at this nose.
Oh yeah. Is that hooked enough to catch all the money?
Well, Will gives me so much shit because, like, we'll be outside of a Walmart. Like, okay, this is 2 or 3 weeks ago, and we were at Walmart, and someone dropped like 2 pennies and got in their car and drove off, and I like ran and grabbed the 2 pennies, and he's just like,
Oh damn it! You gotta fight the
have to be a
stereotype.
stereotype.
You gotta fight the stereotype. You can't do it.
And I'm just like, no, but I need those.
But
Yeah,
yeah.
I can't help it, man. Look, I understand, Will is, like a fifth of the Jew I am, but
Yeah, every time a Jew runs to pick up pennies, another Jew drops his Torah.
that's true.
Uh,
Usually it's the same Jew.
Usually as it's happening, they drop it to get there. Yeah.
Yeah.
uh,
Yeah, they have their whole ass
But,
Torah scroll with them.
but Kat, thank you, thank you for having me in the labs. I'm gonna go.
Sure.
Well,
Sure.
Have a good one, Midnight.
Sure. What do you mean? I am gonna leave the stream. What are you talking about, sir?
Okay, I'll see you in 10 minutes.
What the fuck?
Oh, like, are you in Serb, like, or like,
No.
or like,
Nah, he's hit on me before, but I don't think that counts.
oh, kinky. Oh,
Whatever.
Wild Heart's about to sit on us.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Thanks for having me, Kat. You know.
Anytime.
Yep.
Oh God, it's light outside where you are. What are you doing?
He's just in Britlandia.
Yeah, Britland.
Apparently, if you walk 6 hours south of Stoke, I think you run into him. Or something.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
Or it's halfway between Stoke and wherever the fuck he is. I don't fucking know.
Don't make me give out my address again.
Of course,
What?
the camera cuts out. Shop doxing Wild Heart Cat. Why are you always doxing people? Sir, why are you always doxing Shay? I don't know. I don't know why I brought that up. Feel free to ignore that.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever doxed anyone.
I don't think you have either.
I've came close a couple times by mistake. But I purposely try not to hear people's details because I don't want to have to remember not to say it.
I only know Wild Heart's name because it's disgustingly close to Will's fake real name.
I think Wildheart has said his name when I was around, but I tried to forget it. I don't remember.
Yeah.
He's said it, I think, 5 times while I was present. His full name and full address.
Including postcode or zip code.
Yes!
Yeah.
Oh, that just needs to stop. That's dangerous. There are too many crazy people on the internet.
I tried saying I can't. Shut the fuck up, Spooky.
Oh yeah, since you're in the comments out there, I just want to say, midnight, go to bed.
That's not Midnight, that's Spooky.
I know, but midnight's out there.
Well, I mean, maybe he is. I don't know. And he should go to bed.
If I don't pick on him for it, he comes back like 3 or 4 times.
Well, maybe if you pick on him, he'll come back more. I don't know. I'm not a Midnight scholar.
I've gotten real used to him.
I like Midnight. Midnight's good people.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not 100%, but I don't. Whenever he's done anything I think is bad, I don't think he's ever done it on purpose. So.
Yeah, well, exactly. I don't think he's ever done anything intentionally malicious. And, I mean, I've done things intentionally malicious. I mean, I just get blamed for shit I didn't do, but the shit I did do, no one cares. It's the most insane fucking shit. I don't know, man. Like, whatever, I guess it's a fair enough trade-off, but I don't know, I'm willing to admit to the shit I did. Yeah. Midnight's figuring out when he's gonna show up to my door with Burger King and $20. He's gonna have to travel quite a bit to get to me, but yeah.
Well, if he does
yeah,
that, if
I'm up
if
in
he
the
does that, you
mountains,
have
you
to
know.
top him. He has to understand that he's a bottom.
Well, that's an extra $10. Because then I have to work.
Right?
I mean,
you have to work.
yeah. If I bottom, I don't have to do anything. I just...
Yeah, my preferred choice. I have a sex worker coming over to
See,
sex worker coming over tonight.
I'm usually half afraid to be on the bottom because if they get really into it, I mean, look, I'm not a small guy like penis wise, but it doesn't stand up to like 120 pounds going really crazy.
Yeah, I'm 5'9" and about 230, 235. I can break someone if I'm riding them. I'm just saying, like, I got thighs. Look, I don't know what the fuck. My diet is mostly like broccoli and cheese, fucking Hot Pockets, and beer. And it all goes to my thighs and ass.
I think that would murder me.
Yeah.
Hot Pockets and beer, I think I'd be dead.
Well, I got relatively large arms, but like my thighs are like this fucking big around. They're just meat monstrosities. Thank you for attending my TED Talk on my thigh size.
Yeah. I will say my thighs are pretty big, but they're not very soft.
Oh, yeah. Mine are perfect because like they're big but they're muscular, but they got enough squish on them because I drink a lot of beer. It's not beaten off. It's the fucking shoe.
Can I get some of your medical advice, sir?
Oh god, okay. I'll hold on to something here.
Is there a cure for excessive sweating of the head? My head is on fire. And
Well, I mean, there's like a temporary cure
what's that?
that I know of.
Well,
Yeah.
Get cold.
Right, I've got a fan on my back. I've got all the windows open, and it's probably the whiskey. Never mind.
Well,
yeah, if you've been drinking, you're going to sweat if you do anything.
Yeah. If you have, after you get done with the drinking, when you get yourself to a point where you're drinking, well, I think your goal is to be drinking like me rather than, I don't know. That's my assumption. Where you drink on occasion.
Socially alcoholic.
I don't drink socially, but I just drink on occasion. That I joke that I haven't been sober since 2014, but I have been. That's a joke.
I like the concept of socially alcoholic.
Move to Wisconsin.
You're not denying that you're alcoholic, but I guess it implies you're really social.
Well, yeah, like I said, move to Wisconsin, move to Michigan, move to Northern Illinois, move to fucking Minnesota, North Dakota. Move to one of them places. Fucking New Orleans, actually. Everyone's socially alcoholic there.
Yeah, I would probably have to be alcoholic to live in New Orleans.
New Orleans is great. Okay, they got rid of the drive-through margaritas, and it pisses me off. Well, Wisconsin still has drive-through liquor stores.
Seriously, is that a thing?
Yeah, no, we used to have them here too. So in Illinois, right? There's the open container ones.
Oh yeah, you're definitely from Illinois because you pronounce it wrong. Illinois.
Or correctly. Have you never
Illinois.
seen a word where the S is silent?
Illinois. Illinois.
Yeah.
Illinois, huh?
Anyway, there's a way to get around the open container law, and that is you can get it from the seller, right? So whatever container the seller has it in, as long as it's shut and you buy it from them that way, that it's shut.
Yeah.
So people could go through a drive-through and get a beer in a cup as long as the cup had a lid on it.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, it seems pretty wrong though.
Well, yeah, it does. Well, in Wisconsin with the drive-through liquor stores, you drive up and you order your beer and tobacco and your fucking lottery tickets or whatever the fuck you're getting. But they're all sealed and they have the fucking red like little piece of tape over the opening parts. And if any part of the fucking package is broken, then it counts as an open container. So you can't drink in your vehicle. That's how they do it. Where I'm from, at least.
I'm going to turn the electric fan on. Let me know if this is too loud.
Yeah, I can hear it, but it's not bad.
Cool.
Bond has sealed plastic wraps around the containers. I don't know where the fuck Bond's from.
Texas.
Texas.
Yeah, Bond's from Texas. Yeah.
So last time I was in Texas, I was told that you could drink and drive. You just can't be drunk. Is that true, or has that changed? Or
well, Wisconsin has fascinating laws. Yeah, Bond is from Texas. I don't know why I forgot that. But oh, that's not true apparently.
okay.
All right, I'm back. In Wisconsin, you're allowed to be okay. Wisconsin has weird laws. We have a very distinct differentiation between DUI and DWI. And it makes no sense unless you're from Wisconsin or another extremely alcoholic state. Because one is essentially driving over the influence or driving over the legal limit, but you're not necessarily drunk. Whereas the other is you may or may not be over the legal limit, but you're considered drunk. And then there's also an OWI, which they'll give, which is a completely different thing. And they all have different levels of sentencing. And it's completely insane because they'll pardon them every couple of years. So there are people in Wisconsin who have like 23 fucking DUIs, but still have a license. That's why they don't let. That's why they don't let Wisconsinites come to fucking Canada usually.
Oh yeah, because they can look all that up.
Well, yeah, because Canadians don't like people having DUIs. They won't let you across the border if you have a fucking DUI. Or a DWI or an OWI. But they don't understand the differentiation between the Wisconsin levels of shit, where it's like, everyone's drunk. It's Wisconsin. And most people above the age of 30 have multiple DUIs. Below the age of 30, well, it's usually like 33 to 35 is where the shift changed, where we all stopped drinking while driving. And then, people around like 22 started drinking and driving again. It's bizarre. Don't drink and drive, people. Don't be John Peterson. I'm sorry, BoJack Horseman.
Sorry, were you the one arguing with Active Timbolf about the drinking and driving in my hangout the other day? I can't remember.
Were you arguing with who? I missed it.
Active Timbolf.
About drinking and driving? No.
Yeah, no.
I argued with him about getting his coof shot.
Oh yeah.
I like Arctic Timberwolf, and I don't know why. It might just be because he's fucking a rural Wisconsinite like me.
Yeah.
But like, I disagree with everything he fucking says, but I
Yeah.
like him. I don't know what it is.
It's
Like,
weird. Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's a tribalistic thing where I just, oh yeah, I hear his fucking accent, and I think, hey, I know I know my natural accent's about a bit fucking different than his fucking bullshit there, but oh yeah, Bond's fucking right. Oh nope, Irenic versus Brojo/Will/PJ. Yeah, I and Arctic gives me shit for my accent sounding more like I'm from the UP, but it's like, yeah, no, it's not a fucking UP accent. It's a bit more Southern. I mean, it's rural Southern. It's we sound like Ontario and fucking Boston had a fucking accent baby there, whereas oh yeah, you go up to the UP and you got a completely whole different thing, which is completely different than what we hear. I mean, if you're not from either of those places, I guess it makes sense that you would think they're the same thing.
Yeah, but Arctic basically said that drinking and driving isn't a sin, which isn't a surprise really, given that cars didn't exist in the Bible.
Yeah, I think Spooky's right. Dude's mad as a box of frogs.
Yeah.
He thinks Mud Fossil University, that crazy fucker who says there's giant footprints that are miles long and entire dragon skeletons.
Yeah.
He thinks
We've been into
those are
that.
real.
Yeah. Yeah. What? Yeah. I forgot about that.
And he's locked in a cage somewhere where he has internet access.
Yeah.
I don't, dude. Guy's nuts. Guy's like Von Helton nuts, but
Yeah.
he's charismatic in a weird way. Like
Yeah.
I don't know if he's as nuts as Von Helton. Right? 'Cause it seems like Arctic Wolf is sort of just going along with other things he sees on the internet. But Von Helton is like making up his whole mythology about himself.
Oh my god, I got in an argument with what the fuck's his name? Blaster Master. That dude was saying he had basically his description of his mentor was like Stephen Strange essentially, and he was basically saying he was a mentor of like the female Stephen Strange, a fucking Catholic Hindu Buddhist yogi. And
Okay,
I kept
really into Marvel.
yeah, like Stephen Strange from Marvel.
Yeah.
That's basically like, which, yeah, I know he described her as Catholic Hindu Buddhist, but then kept on talking, and it's like you're describing you're describing the Sorcerer Supreme. Either you're Stephen Strange or his apprentice. Like, that's some Von Helton ass shit of saying you're the fucking Punisher.
I am the Punisher vampire, a half vampire whose mother took his fangs out when I was born.
Well, have you... I actually went and talked to a bigger comic nerd than me about this. Von would have been anywhere between, depending, between like 14 and 20. The best age we got was about 17, 18 for him being the Punisher. So when he was graduating high school, he would have already been to Vietnam and lost his family. I like Von. Von's great to talk to. He's completely fucking nuts. I don't believe a fucking thing Vaughn says, but he's fun to talk to. Like, yeah, no, he definitely abuses kids. Don't get me wrong. I make jokes and say Von Helton did nothing wrong, but he did. I mean, I just want to put that out there. I do think Von definitely didn't. There's a reason he's gotten his kids taken away 13 times.
That reminds me, I haven't seen him anywhere for a while. Has like shit gone sideways even more?
Oh, he was just on Will's stream earlier tonight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he doesn't have his kids. Fucking thank God, Satan, Buddha, Allah, whoever the fuck you believe in or don't believe in. Thanks CPS, I guess. I don't know.
He does have a great golden microphone though. I do like that golden microphone mod he spins around.
I had to. I don't know. Von's a complete fucking nutbag. That's what's fun about him. Like, and I don't know. I get. People get mad at me a lot for associating with like Von or J Dubs. J Dubs is just a fucking meme at this point, and like Von is just. He's a great lol cow to interact with. Like, because he'll do it, right? Like, I would love to interact with Shani or Rev, but I tried to interact with Shani, and Rev said, Shani's not allowed to talk to you.
I used to be a mod on Shani's channel, and I got so much stick off the atheist community for that.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, honey, I get a lot of shit from the atheist community all the time. Well, that's a lie. I don't get shit from the atheist community. I get shit from the reaction community, like Dragnot and the Geek Room.
Yeah.
And the Geek Room can go fuck themselves. Hey, if you're watching, any one of you, stop interacting with people from my real life, telling them lies about me. That'd be fucking great, right? You get mad about other people fucking spreading lies and shit like that. Why are you fucking saying I'm fucking Will Kincaid to my ex-boyfriend? I don't know.
I'm like totally unplugged. I have no clue any of this is going on.
I was complaining about the Geek Room calling up my ex-boyfriend and telling them that I'm fucking Will, and that's why I broke up with him. Which, I didn't break up with my ex, he broke up with me. So I'll put that out there. They just decided, hey, we're gonna spread some lies some more. Which, the crazy thing is, they don't even know who the fuck I am. Because I'm in their Discord server with my real face as my profile picture. They don't even know who the fuck I am, and they're talking shit about me while I'm there watching them. What did I do to you people? Like, do you think I wanted to come home from work, sit down, and immediately get 45 fucking angry messages about shit I didn't do? You people are disgusting. Anyone who's watching, fuck the Geek Room. They literally contacted my ex and lied about me. Why? If anyone knows any of them, please forward this to them. Because if I say it, they're just gonna fucking ban me or mute me or whatever. Like, someone bring this up to them. Because why? Why did you do that?
I mean, I know some of them, but I generally don't get involved in any of the drama.
Well, I wasn't either. They decide once it was a fucking knock situation where they just dragged me into something. Okay, I'm back. They dragged me into something that I wasn't involved in for basically no reason, and then didn't fucking care that I was the one who got hurt and no one else did. Why am I always the whipping boy? What did I ever do to anyone other than make jokes? If someone could legitimately say what awful crime I committed, sure. Find it. Everything I've ever said, I've said on air.
Well, I have no idea, but I'm going to assume you're the easier target.
Well, that's what they think. That's what Knock thought too. Which, by the way, Knock and I have worked out our differences. But yes, it's actually wonderful. I'm very glad about that. I honestly didn't think that was going to happen, and I'm really excited that the beef is squashed. That's obviously there are questions on both sides that we're probably going to have to answer privately. Or maybe publicly, depending on what people decide. I mean, but yeah, I just want to know what the fuck the deal is with the geek room and me. What did I do? What did I do to the geek room? Ever? I haven't even made.
It's a self-fulfillment.
I get the feeling that you're just associated with their material.
Well, that's the thing. It really pisses me off because everyone is just like, "Oh yeah, you're Will's cat. Oh yeah, I remember you from Will's streams." I've been around since 2010. I've interacted with these people for over a decade, and now suddenly I'm an asshole because I'm associated with Will. I just don't get it. Like, it's fine if they would just admit, oh, the reason I don't like you is because you're associated with Will. But they don't even know who the fuck I am half the time. Like, at least Knock knows who I am.
Well, that's true, because when someone sent me, I literally got back and somebody sent me the link that like midnight and everyone was in here. I was like, oh, okay, I'll click on the link, see what's going on in the video. And
Yeah.
it did. It honestly, even though me and you've talked before, it took me like 10 minutes to remember who you were.
Well, you and I have talked. The first time we talked was 3 years ago, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. I get people forget me, which is fine, I guess. That's fine. That makes sense. But why am I always associated with Will? That's what I don't. I'm in so many places, but I'm always Will somehow.
I know. Well, that means that's probably where you're the most memorable.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm a lot funnier than Will.
Oh no! So Will's like your ugly girl,
Yeah.
right? Yes, it's a pretty girl gets surrounded by ugly girls, so she's even more pretty. Yeah. That's what it is.
Exactly. Well, Will does all the work to make the show funny, and then I just make jokes. I mean, okay. I do the shit where I find videos for Will, or Will will find a video and want something clipped out of it, and I'll go in and find the particular clip he wants, and I'll send him the fucking screenshot or the timestamp, and I'll get him that shit. That's usually all I do, and then I just make jokes. I don't know why I'm the one. Apparently, I'm orchestrating everything. I mean, I'm not that smart. Neither is Will. I know, right? I should have never married Will. That is the thing people say. I married Will. shockingly, I am not the mother of his child. I don't have a fucking womb.
What I would if I were you, I wouldn't spend the time denying it. I would just say yeah, but only for the benefits.
What benefits? I can't
Look,
even
it doesn't
lie
matter.
about
It doesn't have to be benefits.
Well, I just. The only reason I'm not joking about it is because people have contacted people in my real life about it. Like, if it was just jokes, I wouldn't care. But they contacted my ex. Why? Like, if it was just jokes, fine. I don't care. Make as many jokes as you want. I don't care about the joke portion of it. But the fact that you're going to go to the extent of contacting my ex-boyfriend and talking to him about it, which, yeah, okay, sure, my ex-boyfriend used to be Will's co-host. But then why are you talking about my non-existent sexual relationship with Will? That's no longer a joke. Which is fine if you're gonna admit it. If you're gonna be like, yeah, I did some fucked shit. Fine. Then it's funny. But if you're not going to admit it, then it's not a joke. It's just being a dick. I mean, I have the screenshots.
Spooky says you and Will stole a baby.
Yeah. Stole a baby, Will and Cat stole a baby. Yeah, like, I want kids. I would be an awful parent.
Yeah. I think you would. Yeah.
Thank you.
Gee, thanks. Thanks, Wadler.
No, that's legitimate. Thank you. I would be. I mean, I have no idea what I would do with a kid. I can barely provide for myself. How the fuck am I going to provide for a kid? I'm a fucking degenerate. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, what's the word? I'm a vagabond. I'm a drifter. I don't stick around in one place for all that long. I don't know. I couldn't fucking provide for a kid with the lifestyle I lead. And I wouldn't want to. That's what, I don't know. Like, it's fine if you want to make jokes. But like I said, when you get to the point of contacting my ex and telling them that I did things that I didn't do, well, we've hit a level of war we're declared. And they don't give a shit. Which is fine. They don't have to. Oh, we got PMARs.
Oh, go.
Hello, friend. How are you doing?
Hi, Kat. I'm doing okay. I joined because I heard Wildheart 66 killed himself.
Yeah, that I can confirm that is untrue.
That's not true.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's gone. We're speaking to a ghost.
Yeah.
What happened? Were you joking?
No, it was
It
was a legitimate suicide attempt. It was just a very, very poor one.
Okay.
I didn't take nearly enough tablets to actually do anything.
You didn't even hurt yourself?
No.
Okay. Well,
the ambulance crew thought it was serious enough to take me into hospital, but I would have had to take like hundreds of the tablets I took, and I only took 14. It was it was badly researched, piss poor attempt at suicide. Yeah, basically.
YouTube apparently thought it was good enough to shut your whole channel down.
Yeah, I am now Wildlight 999. If
Red Heart
anyone's
999. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Cheryl and Bond came in the night that happened, and then I did some research on the medication. It seemed like it's probably didn't overdose from what I read.
vastly, like I said, piss poor attempt at suicide. Propranolol was the name of it's a beta blocker which slows your heart down, and I thought taking 14 would be enough to stop my heart completely, and it's nowhere near enough. You'd have to take hundreds of the things.
The people prescribing you medication were smart enough to know that you would do something stupid like that, probably. Right?
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you didn't die, and I hope you start to, I don't know, take care of your health.
Things after you again.
You gotta. I mean, life does suck, but you gotta overcome it and make the best of it, I guess. Because it's like if you have the right attitude, you can kind of enjoy it, even though it sucks. I don't know. It's hard to explain, but
P-Maz, if you can turn your camera on.
I don't have it hooked up.
All right.
Because my cat like freaking tries to eat it all the time. The cord.
There is a kind of separated at birth kind of thing going on between me and P-Maz.
That is true.
More when I have the beard, but yeah, very, very similar, I think. There you go.
So yeah, I just want to concern.
I'm
glad you're doing good. You're doing better, so that's good.
Genuinely, thanks a lot. See, P-Maz is not that bad. I don't know why everyone has a go at P-Maz. He's
P-Mars, it says device is not connected. Oh, I can let you back in again.
Yeah, it might disconnect sometimes.
I do like P-Maz. He's a good egg.
But yeah. I'm a wretch, but Jesus redeemed me.
Yeah. Of course he did.
Wait. Are you making Jesus pay your bills again?
Yes. Pays the debts.
I don't know. I like P-Mars. I mean, there are some things he does that I think are reprehensible, but I generally like the guy.
Yeah. I do.
I mean,
I'm trying to be reprehensible. That's my shtick.
Well, I know. That's the thing. That's why I don't really hate you so much. It's just like, well, yeah, that's what he does.
And all your videos have been deleted, P-Mars, off my channel.
Yeah, I saw that.
All the P-Mars sucks. Yeah, they've gone.
I was like,
sorry about that.
See, the downside to YouTube deleting someone's channel after they attempt suicide is you don't know if they're successful or not. So, like, I was worried, right?
You could.
Well, she's like, I understand why they do it, but
that is brilliant.
And I just realized why it's illegal to make. I always thought it was stupid that it was illegal to commit suicide, but I totally just figured out why it is like a couple days ago.
How can it be illegal to commit suicide?
It's for people like you, Wildheart, so we can call the cops when you're fucking being crazy, and then if it wasn't illegal, they wouldn't be allowed to like go, fix you.
After the fact, who's the criminal there? If you're successful, how do you prosecute?
Right. I mean, it's stupid in that sense, but in the sense where like it's good that it's illegal because if someone's like attempting to do it, then you can call the police, and then the police can stop them. Whereas if it wasn't illegal, then the police couldn't stop them. So that's why it's illegal.
I don't think it's illegal in the UK.
I just one time want to see like a Weekends at Bernie's kind of situation.
Do you
Well,
think
we
that's
can do it
something
with
to do?
Doc. I mean, I already have Rhonda right over there. I just showed her.
Oh my
I'm
god.
sorry. That's
You're right. They decriminalized suicide in England and Wales.
Yeah.
well, Wales isn't a real place. They fuck shit.
They were prosecuting people who failed suicide. I don't think we do that in America, do we?
I think
Sometimes, but it's not
Yeah.
common. In South Korea, it's extremely common.
If you don't prosecute people who fail suicide, and you can't prosecute people who succeed at suicide, what's the point of suicide being illegal?
To like stop people when they're threatening it. I think that's the point.
Right. Still don't make a hell of a lot of sense.
I was watching another stream where a girl was threatening it, and then the people watching the stream called the cops, and on live stream, the cops showed up, brought her to the hospital. So I think it's for that. That's what I realized. I was like, oh, that's why it's illegal. When I was watching that stream.
See, I don't get it. There's a bunch of very necessary jobs that need to be done that are extremely dangerous. Like, if you want to commit suicide, why don't you just do those?
Well, and
Yeah.
well, you've entered the realm of where I exist.
Well, most people probably do things like smoke cigarettes or get fat or drink all the time. They just like slowly kill themselves. Right? It's more humane if you do it that way.
That was uncanny.
Hail Satan and all that jazz.
just to light a cigarette, overweight, and drinking a glass of whiskey. Did you plan that, PMAS?
Those are like the most common, probably health things that people do.
I mean,
although there's a lot.
People get mad at me because it's like, oh, I still use and chewing tobacco. I already have mouth cancer. What's it gonna do? Give me double cancer?
You have mouth cancer?
Yeah, I got spots on. Well, it's not confirmed, but I have white spots on the back of my mouth that I can't.
Oh, really? You've been going to a doctor to get a biopsy or something?
I don't have insurance,
so you can't do that. So you're just gonna have cancer and not go to the hospital?
Well, what else am I supposed to do? They're only. It's America. They won't treat you unless you're immediately dying if you don't have insurance.
Your medical system is shit.
Well, it's like the reason I have fucking it's not mouth cancer. It's actually
Couldn't you get Obama, Medicaid or something?
I can't because technically I'm not legally living in New York because people from Wisconsin weren't allowed to be in New York. And if you're wondering, I may or may not have lied to the National Guard when I crossed the border.
Okay.
I got off a plane. I didn't know I wasn't allowed to be there. And then they told me I wasn't. And I started filling out paperwork. I wrote I wrote a fake name. I should have wrote Rusty Shackelford because that would have been funny. But I didn't. I gave a fake name. And I was super fucking freaked out because I'm like, I'm going to get fucking busted. And then someone threw a fit about not wanting to wear a mask. And they just let me through. So.
Really? So
yeah.
Do you love anti-maskers?
Now I do, yeah. Yep, after that incident. Y'all are great people. Thank you. Thank you for allowing me to illegally immigrate to my own country.
I read in LA or something they're gonna you have to show a vaccination proof or something or a COVID test result.
Oh yeah, they're gonna do that in New York City too. And
that's fucking crazy. That's like Nazi.
It's nuts because it's like I got vaccinated, but
you don't have the thing to show it.
Well, I do, but I don't want to live in a world where I have to.
Yeah. Or that everywhere there'll be a bouncer everywhere. Like a grocery
Yeah.
store will have a freaking bouncer. Like what the hell?
Right. It's like I don't want to live in that fucking world. And like I get what they're trying to do, but they're doing it, I don't know, in my opinion they're doing it wrong. Like, all right, if people don't want to get vaccinated or wear masks, just let the population thin out. If they don't die, great. That's good. We got more people in the gene pool with strong fucking,
Yeah.
immune systems.
No, I need those useful idiots to keep gun rights going.
No, because there are a lot of smart people who like gun rights too.
Yeah, but we need the numbers.
Yeah, that's true.
My sister came over tonight and she's sick. She's like coughing all over the place, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I don't have COVID, but I don't think she has any fucking like." She totally could. Who the fuck knows? So.
Well, I always tell people I have COPD. If I had COVID, I wouldn't be talking. I would be.
What is COPD? Pulmonary. I don't know.
I don't know what the fuck it stands for. It's a lung disease people usually get from smoking for decades.
Yeah.
Did you smoke for decades?
No.
You do sound like you smoke for decades.
I know.
I think that's a joke.
I do. I will admit that. No, that's called whiskey throat, is what I have. No, I used to run a cemetery, and the powder they use
The
to
formaldehyde and stuff.
Well, that too, but it's the powder they use to absorb formaldehyde from formalin, the bodily fluids. I didn't have the appropriate face gear for that, and I breathed in a bunch of the shit while it was still fresh, and it got in my lungs and basically gelled up the alveoles, the raviolis, the
Alveoli.
yeah, whatever the fuck they are in my lungs.
Formaldehyde in cigarettes. Is that where the link is? There is formaldehyde in cigarettes.
Well, yeah, that's probably true. But what I got was just straight up, my lungs got shit in them that aren't supposed to be there, or in any living human body ever.
Yeah.
So I had lung and throat scarring.
So you're like a 9/11 first responder now.
No. Yes, I am. I'm taking that now. That's what I am. I'm a 9/11 first responder.
The name is chronic obstructive pulmonary disease.
Yes.
Chronic obstructive pulmonary disease. Yeah.
AKA, I'm not good at the breathe.
Yes. What the fuck is my inhaler? It's somewhere around here. I know I said it down.
Sorry.
My breathing power level is below 9,000.
Hold on, I'm gonna grab it. Inhaler. It really pisses me off because I'm someone who used to wake up in the morning and run like 3 miles. And I can't. And it really fucking pisses me off. I've gained like 20 fucking pounds. And I hate it. And I actually lost a few of the pounds. And it's just, I can't work out how I used to because I breathe like speed of sound. And no shade on speed. I love speed. But
Damn it, you said that. Now I'm going to think about it. Every
I
time
do,
I'm in a
though.
room with him.
Yeah, well, he's from the upper Midwest too, so he fucking gets it. We're all good. It's all good, I mean, last conversation I had with Speed was about BoJack Horseman, so I don't know if he likes me so much.
Did he actually get
John
off
Peterson.
the internet? Yeah, I knew who you're talking about.
All right.
Did he actually get off the internet? Because I haven't seen him for a while.
He just 2 weeks ago maybe started coming back in.
I mean, no offense to him. I was kind of hoping he'd stay away a while, just because
Yeah,
I don't think the internet's good for him.
I don't either. And I don't know. I don't really. My only issue with BoJack Horseman is one that the first interaction with him and I was I went to go on a stream and I popped in and I called him BoJack Horseman because he had a horse avatar and he banned me. And like that was a very minor issue. And then he started moralizing about things I did and it's like, dude, you got a 2-for-1 special in running someone over while drunk. I mean, you killed
Why
the
were they pregnant?
No, he killed the 27-year-old kid, and then the mom killed herself.
Uh,
Wow.
Which, once again, he's very clearly sorry about that, but you don't get to moralize at me. You've lost all moral high ground. Like, that's all I'm saying is you don't really get to say I'm immoral. I mean,
how long did he go to prison for?
only a couple years. I don't remember how
Really?
long exactly. Yeah.
You'd think if you were drunk while that happened, they'd throw the book at you.
Well,
It depends on when it happened.
and also he worked towards getting early release and doing shit like that and good behavior. And he's even said he doesn't think he served the appropriate amount of time, and that's why he talks about why drinking and driving is bad and why being a drunk is bad and shit like that. Which I appreciate. I think that's actually really great. But he still doesn't get to moralize to me. is my point. Like I didn't.
His morals are dog shit.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, you killed someone because you were an irresponsible, drunken jackass. I didn't. I by default have the moral high ground in literally anything because I didn't do that. I mean,
But it was necessarily your fault.
you're right, it wasn't my fault. Speed used to smoke 60 cigarettes a day? Is that real? Why does his voice sound better than mine? Fuck him.
I think there was a time where I'd smoke 40 cigarettes in a day. I'd be delivering pizza. I'd smoke like every other delivery.
I'm on about 30.
You did 80 deliveries a day?
Oh no, I mean I'd smoke besides working. But if I was working, I'd smoke a shitload of.
I was gonna say, what a fucking delivery.
I would like the first delivery I'd smoke like weed, and then the second delivery I'd smoke a cigarette, and then I'd just cycle like that.
I got tipped in weed before while doing deliveries. I got tipped in
Nice.
beer too.
That sounds fun.
Oh, he said it on stream the other day. Neat. I believe spooky. Spooky, have you gone to bed yet, or did you just wake up? I'm always curious. I don't know how Spooky lives his life. I don't know if he just lives life like me, where he just sleeps at random intervals, or if he just is a third shift person. I don't know.
Maybe he's like me. Maybe he sleeps in 2 chunks of 4 hours.
Yeah. I mean, I tend to sleep in 3 chunks of 3. But yeah. Oh, Wild Eden, hello. Feel free to come in. I love you, Wild Eden. Oh, Spooky, go to bed. It's your bedtime then. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I would imagine it's what?
8:12.
Yeah, I was gonna say about 8 a.m. there.
Yeah.
Spooky. It's 8 a.m. Go the fuck to bed. Fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Oh, hello. Hello, Wild Eden. It's always a pleasure.
Hi there. I actually thought I was going to be watching the stream that had passed. I didn't realise you guys were still on.
Oh, I am.
Yeah, I just saw 3 hours. It'll be over.
No, not a cat stream. Cat streams tend to drag
Have you ever
on.
thrown away food? It's hilarious.
No, I eat food out of people's trash.
I try not to throw away food.
You think I'm joking? I've eaten food out of Will's trash. It makes him really mad.
You're not married.
I don't know. That's what I'm used to. I like trash food.
Well,
There's so much. What?
You need to get a pair of raccoon ears for the next time you do it.
Yeah, I know. Yes, that is the joke that I am a raccoon. Yes, that is.
Is that the food the supermarkets throw out?
Well,
That you're...
no. I mean, I've eaten food out of Will's trash, like
Oh,
the trash
right,
man in
okay.
his kitchen.
Oh dear. That does sound desperate.
It's not even desperate. It's just I see it there, and I'm compelled to eat it because I've been so poor for so long. I'm just
Yeah.
like, free food.
Yeah. I get that.
And he's just like, could you not? And I'm like, no, it's free real estate.
I'm lucky because I'm in full-time employment and I get a kind of decent wage, so I don't have to worry so much anymore. But yeah, I'm very lucky. I moan about it a lot, but I feel lucky.
I have a job, I just haven't started yet. So,
All right.
a real permanent job too.
Oh, that sounds interesting. Something you think you're going to like, or?
Oh yeah, it's working with special needs people, which I've done
Cool.
before, and
Yeah.
I don't know, like a lot of people have an issue with it, and it's like, dude, just treat them like they're people. Like,
Yeah.
that's really all you have to do, and it's
Yeah.
super fucking easy. Like,
Yeah.
like you just
And
have to
that'll be
accommodate.
rewarding as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's great because it's like, oh, I helped someone do something they needed help doing, and when they don't need help, then I don't have to work. It's a win-win.
Yes. Yeah. Good for you. That's good news.
Well, it's one of those things where the better you are at the job, the less you have to do.
Makes sense.
Yeah. And I'm going to be doing the sleep shift, which is, I mean, roughly what I did before. Like,
Right.
2.5 years ago. But yeah.
Yeah.
The same thing where it's like, you're just there if someone needs help. And if they don't help, do whatever the fuck you want. Take a nap.
Live stream.
Yeah, exactly.
So how's P. Mars doing? I haven't seen you for ages, but maybe I've just been watching different streams. P. Mars, if you're still there, how are you doing? He's probably away from the keyboard.
P. Mars is...
Cat's fine.
Cat?
Your cat's fine. I was asking how you were. My cat's doing better.
You figured out like how to just like if he gets my attention if he tries to like jump on my computer and bite on the cords and stuff. So he's just constantly doing it again. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this.
Take
Throw
this
catnip
soap
at
and
him.
rub it on the cords.
Hi, Serb.
Hello. Did you hear me, P. Mars?
What did you say?
Take dish soap and rub it thinly on the cords.
Oh, that's a good tip.
Capsaicin spray.
Yeah,
He's like-
that's just mean.
He's like, it's mainly like
Well-
where he jumps on where my computer is. I just don't want him jumping where he's jumping, and he knows that, so he does it to get me to fucking pay attention.
Attention. He's looking
Yeah.
for attention.
I think it's that's what it is.
Well, when
He
I
wants- I played with him for like a half hour though, man. It's like this cat just never gets tired. He just constantly wants to play. I should have got another cat or something.
Yeah. I mean, when I was a teenager, we had a dog, and he was a little over 6 feet long and about 280 pounds. Big boy, right? And he used to grab the drain pipe off the house and rip it off and run away. And so what my dad did was he sprayed capsaicin spray all over the entire thing. Damn dog ate it.
Oh, ouch.
He ate the aluminum drain pipe because apparently he likes spicy food.
Oh my God.
Every other dog on the planet, it's fire. This dude, tasty.
Tasty.
Yeah, I never had a pet do that. When I was younger, we had one of the dogs that we had was like one parent was a wolf dog and the other parent was a collie, so it was that sort of mix.
Ah.
And I never really ate much candy, but whenever I had a candy bar, if I set it on a desk or something, the dog would go pick it up and hide it.
Yeah.
he was a dick.
We had really the best dogs I've ever had were all chows. Those dogs are fucking phenomenal. You can't treat them like dogs. You have to treat them like cats. They're
Sorry.
They're sorry. Oh fuck off there, fuck you fucking wild heart, fucking ducks in my fucking accent. I know how you fucking are there, bud. Chows are fucking great. They're just dumb. They're dumber than shit. I've met doorknobs. I have personally met and spoken to doorknobs that are smarter than your average cow. Great fucking animals, though, if you know how to treat them. It's like, yeah, if you treat them wrong, they'll bite you and fucking rip your arm clean off, but you know how to treat them.
We've got somebody in the community called Doorknob Head.
Don't know that.
He's usually quite funny. I like him.
Yeah.
I think he's an atheist. I think I come across him on Laughing in Disbelief's channel. Andrew Hall's channel.
Yeah.
I quite often watch that in the afternoons. Afternoons for me, anyway. I think it's mornings for them.
Yeah, it sounds about right. I mean, well, according to certain individuals, I'm a Christian, apparently. I don't know why.
Are you ethnic Jewish?
Yes.
Have I got that right? Yeah.
Can we get a profile of the nose?
I've got one of those.
Ooh. Yeah, I am both Ashki and Coptic Jew.
Right. Are you a practicing Jew, or have you
no.
slipped away from the...
Well,
I can't quite make that out.
it's Hebrew, so
Right.
and
Okay,
it's
that's why I
faded as
couldn't read
hell.
it.
It's
Yeah.
an almost decade-old tattoo, but it translates to Toevav, which is the archaic Hebrew for abomination before the eyes of God, filth, unclean, etc. I don't practice. I don't know. There are certain things I like about Judaism, but I'm an apatheist.
Yeah.
I don't. I can't.
But aren't most Jews apatheists?
Yes. You are correct. We don't know. Yeah, okay, you caught me. You caught me. I am the generic Jew that is, I don't know if there's a God and I don't care, but I follow random rules arbitrarily because it makes me feel better for no reason, because it's a cultural thing. I mean, would I like there to be a God? I don't know, because the Jewish God's kind of a dick and Christian God's even worse. So,
Look,
Definitely.
I'll defend the Jewish God. Look, the Old Testament is basically the story of God doing a bunch of stuff for Jews and the Jews being dicks.
well, no, because Hashem is a dick back, is the thing.
Yeah, but
Like,
I'm saying it's revenge.
yeah, well, that's the thing. It's literally, that's the whole point of Judaism. You want to know what Israel means? One who wrestles with God.
Yeah.
Oh,
And God cheats at wrestling as well.
Yeah, well,
He
so
tickles your
did
balls.
Israel, formerly
Yeah.
known as Jacob. Jacob cheated, and then they fucked afterwards. That's in the book. They fucked. They penis one went in the other, and then the other. They flip flopped. Man, it's in the book. And Christians refuse to acknowledge that. It's like, well, Jacob cheated to get his inheritance, and then cheated in a fucking wrestling match with God, and then they fucked. And that's how he got the name Israel, one who wrestles with God.
wow.
That's how the nation Israel was created. And Christians don't acknowledge that. And it's like, I can't. How can you expect me? I don't know. How can you expect me to think that Christianity is the logical conclusion to Judaism when you don't acknowledge shit like that? I just.
Like I go around making the case that if you weren't a Christian, you didn't sort of get into the whole cultural stuff around it, the way to interpret the book. If you were just doing like a college level interpretation of the text, I think Jesus and Satan are the same character.
Satan isn't even an entity in Judaism. That's one thing that gets me super hard. Like, I can't even get to the point where I could think Jesus and, Satan were the same person, because I don't think either of them ever existed. I mean, I don't even think God ever existed necessarily, but in Judaism that's not required so long as you follow the laws.
Is it right that Lilith is mentioned in Judaism?
Well,
The first wife of Adam.
the word Lilith
who was
is
his-
mentioned in I think it's, what is it? There's the other Talmud mentions Lilith, and I think the Ugaritic texts mention Lilith. But in Judaism, when Lilith is mentioned, Lilith isn't a person. Lilith's another word for a goat.
Right.
So
Interesting.
yeah. Well, it could be Okay, I'm back. It could be a variety of things, but the best I've seen is that it was supposed to be a goat. Because the only time in the Torah, the major or minor prophets, it's mentioned, Lilith is mentioned as an animal or a creature. And the way it's described is roughly that of a goat.
Goats are cool. I'm all for goats.
I want to have a goat farm.
I knew people who did have a goat farm. They're actually quite difficult to manage because,
Yes.
they are characters.
And that's why I get along with them.
Yeah. A really
Yes.
pretty goat. Yeah.
I really can't. I can't do goats. I don't like having to burn off the horns. I just.
Oh,
You don't have to.
no.
No, you do. You do.
Well, the people I knew that had a goat farm, it was just a very small holding. They didn't do anything like that. It was like an organic farm they were trying to achieve.
Yeah, I headbutted a goat once.
How
It
did that work out?
I got a plate
Ouch.
in my skull, It was before the goat. And,
Gosh.
well, the goat headbutted me in
Titanium.
the knee, so I grabbed it and I headbutted it, and then it respected me, I guess, and we became friends.
That's probably the goat way.
Well, yeah, it's like, well, I have a fucking metal plate in my skull.
Nice.
Okay, it's not metal, it's synthetic composite
Yeah.
science shit, but you get-
Wow. Wow.
it's essentially Bondo for your head. I don't know, I'm not a doctor. I have brain damage, I'm not a doctor.
I was watching this really interesting documentary the other day, and it was about the future of humanity. It was speculation. They had about 10 different scenarios, and one of them was that the technology would develop to such a point, that you could have like replacement organs that are synthesized, and they use this nanotechnology, to sort out blood problems and stuff, and as that advances, we could have more of our biology gradually replaced by essentially machines. So the speculation was, and we're talking like hundreds, thousands of years, that the future of life will actually be machine life.
Yeah.
That biology will be redundant. And that they can, and in the future that they would actually replicate somebody's memories and consciousness into a machine version of themselves.
Well,
And that advanced civilizations and other planets could actually be machine life rather than organic life. I thought that was quite interesting anyway.
Well, yeah, we've already hit the point where we've separated ourselves from natural selection. I mean,
true.
We have vaccines. We have ways like hell, even 100 years ago, like people with autism, even like the severe autism, we'd keep them living and whatnot. People with severe issues, like any type of issues, like you're born crippled, you're born with like we have people who are born with cerebral encephalopathy and whatever the fuck, the where your water
I know,
literally, and they live to be 30, 40 years old. Like we regularly have people with like Down syndrome. We got people with spinal issues and like seizure issues who live full, long, fulfilling lives. We've completely removed ourselves from natural selection because that wouldn't have flown even 200 years ago. In the past 200 years, we've made such great leaps and bounds in science and the humanities that these people went from where they would have died immediately to living fulfilling lives and having offspring and whatnot. And which is great, by the way. Sorry, I cut out. It's great. It's just we've completely removed ourselves from natural selection. It's all artificial selection at this point.
Yeah, I know. Even our eyesight. I mean, I'm wearing glasses at the moment.
Yep.
Wild Heart's wearing glasses. If it was a survival thing and we had to hunt and run from predators, that would be a weakness that would be, I suppose, rooted out by natural selection processes.
And yeah, they're still albinos.
Stop talking about that.
Well, that's only relevant if it's a survival issue.
Yeah. Well, it's like I'm blue-yellow colorblind. That's an issue in today's life. But if it
so
was,
you can't join
1,000 years ago, I'd have an edge because I can see better in the dark.
Night vision.
Yeah. It's one of those weird things where, like I said, we're completely removed from natural selection in all kinds of ways. Like people who can't smell, right? They would have been at a severe disadvantage.
Yeah.
You know,
They would have probably eaten something rotten and died and not lived to
Yeah.
reproduce.
Yeah, we're talking, recent history, like after America was made, and America's one of the newest countries. Like,
Yeah.
it's it's awesome, by the way. I fucking love it, but we're in this weird situation where now we have to do better because it's not entirely nature. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I wonder if love will exist in the future.
I hope it does.
If we become cyborgs and then eventually machines, would machines love?
I
Do
have no
robots
mouth
dream
and
of electric sheep?
I was gonna say I have no mouth and yet I must scream. Yeah. I don't know. And that's why, like, I've got a fucked up leg, right? And there's this whole thing where it's like, yeah, well, in probably, the way they're saying in 20, 30 years, you can have this fucking cyborg leg. I don't want that. I would rather have my fucked up human leg. And, like, I have no issue if other people want that, but I don't want to become a machine. I don't want that. I don't.
Make me into the robot overlord.
Yeah, I don't. Well, okay, I'm from way out in the boonies. I don't trust
Authority.
shit. Well, yeah, I don't trust authority. I don't trust computers. I don't trust people. I don't. The only thing I trust is
no
myself
one.
and my guns.
Yeah.
And beer. I trust beer.
What beer's that you've got?
Natty Daddy.
Oh, Natty Daddy. That looks like a soda, the bright blue tin.
I guess, yeah. It's 8% ABV.
Wow. Cider's my poison at the moment. English cider, cloudy English cider. It's like a health drink to me. Apple juice.
They have. Okay, this is my favorite thing. It's a pear cider, right?
Lovely.
It's super good, and they age it in tequila barrels.
Wow. That
It
sounds awesome.
Yeah, it's phenomenal. And I mean, one, it's pear cider. Pear cider's fucking great. It's apple cider, but pear. And who doesn't love pears? I just that is one of my fucking that shit's my jam. I haven't seen it outside of Wisconsin, and it makes me really upset. It's so good. It needs to be everywhere.
Spread the love.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I saw that fucking half an hour ago.
So did I.
I'm just checking I'll change it badly.
Yeah, no, you're good. Beat.
What's that, Spooky?
It's a robot. Spooky.
Oh, yeah, so it is. Yeah.
Spooky, come on in. Water's fine. Look, we got a bunch of fucking UK-landers. What do you call yourselves?
Britlands.
Britlands.
Britlands? I don't.
Scotland's and England's.
I don't know. I was in Ireland for 3 days. That's the extent, and it was always wet and very green.
Sounds right.
And
constant drizzle.
Okay,
constant drizzle. That'd be a good name for an avatar.
I have a couple of fun stories of dealing with Irish people. One of my favorites is Cork. Because no one from Cork can pronounce the word pork.
Oh,
They'll
yeah.
say cark.
Cark.
It's same with London. They'll say London with an S.
London. Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's insane. It's like, well, okay. I met someone from Kark, and the name is obviously changed. It's not a real name, and the city he's from isn't. But I'll give you the rough. What it sounded like to me was, "Oh, I'm Kiwi Globberbottom from North South Vanilla Uphampton in Kark," and I was like, "Were any of those English words? Was that a human language? Is that what sheep speak?"
Mind you, I've heard Americans say Scotland instead of Scotland. Scotland.
Yeah. I don't know. I was fucking flabbergasted because I was like, what? One of my best friends is Welsh. He'll text me.
No, that's a confession.
I know it is.
Sorry about that. Apologies.
I know. It's an
Apologies to the Welsh.
But
they always get a kicking, don't they?
He'll text me, and I have to tell him, okay, dude, just call me. Because when you're on the phone, I can at least understand half of what you're saying. When you type in Welsh, I can't possibly decipher what the fuck you mean. Like, when you type OYFCVVNFT.
Yeah.
Yeah,
what
I know it
am
is.
I supposed to... Oh, okay, that's oi cunt. Okay, great, sure. That's all I know in Welsh. And I don't even think that's right, because he dropped out of high school. So...
I think the Welsh are mainly illiterate. I can say Llanfyrpyw, Gwingil, Gogeric, Windrow, Blansilio, Gogogoch. That's it.
Yeah, the train station.
Yeah.
Oh, go and say that again, please.
Llanfyrpyw, Gilgo, Geric, Windrow, Blansilio, Gogogoch.
Wow, amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Welsh have done a worse job on the English language than the Americans have. I think.
I met my buddy, and I assumed he had an impossible to pronounce name. Turns out he doesn't. I just called
Just
him
the way it's spelled.
Yes, exactly. I called him Corduroy Montelcock.
I love that.
Because I just assumed he had an impossible to pronounce name. No, it's Liam. You want to know how it's spelled?
Liam. How is it spelled?
Lyme.
L-Y-M.
Like
Like lime. Like lime.
Yeah.
Liam. Cool.
Yeah. Liam. Lime. And I was like, really? Okay, you had an easy to pronounce name that's spelled wrong. And everyone still calls him Corduroy, so...
Did I inspire your name on Discord, by the way? I am Fist.
Yes.
Yeah.
I changed it on your server. Fucking...
I am Fist.
I had to change it because that was funny. I am Fist.
So is anybody going for a psychic reading with Zola Lucky Star on Friday?
Oh, is that today?
Oh, yeah.
Of course it's today. Sometime.
Yeah, that is today. That's later today.
Yeah. I was on the last show. That was very good. They were doing a reading of was it? What's his name?
Marquis de Sade.
Yeah.
Salo, or 120 Days of Sodom. That guy.
Yeah.
Spooky, you'll have to come on the panel and pronounce that for us.
Yeah, Spooky, you're gonna have to Look, I can understand I can understand half of what you're saying when you speak it. I can't possibly understand what you say when you type it. It's just like with Cordy. I can't.
Yeah.
Okay, no, he will type me shit like this, and I'm like, I don't. He'll text me something like this, and it's like I don't.
What?
I can read in Arabic, I can read in Hebrew, I can read a little bit of Czech, I can read a little bit of Slovak, I can fluently read in Spanish, English. Pick a
There's no-
language. I
there's no
I
way
can
of
speak
even-
in Klingon, man. I don't
There's no way
know
of
what
even
this is.
guessing that though. It bears no resemblance to English. There's no way of
No,
even guessing
no.
some of the words.
No, there isn't. I mean, there's a resemblance to like Old English,
Yeah.
but I wasn't around in the 1300s. I don't know what any of this means.
Not got a clue.
Gaelic would be the same, of course, in Scotland.
I know. I have a very
It's
dear
a totally
friend
different
who's Gaelic,
language.
and they will do that, and I'm like, I'm sorry. That is not something I remotely understand. And then there's Irish, which is probably people talk about how English is the most difficult language to learn. Try learning Irish. It doesn't make any sense. The grammar is bonkers.
I'm a quarter Irish, by the way. My granddad was Irish.
Well, I'm sorry
So
for
I
your
am-
loss.
Yeah. I'm stupid one day out of 4. I like to say.
Oh,
I mean, I'm 2% Irish, but I look like Paddy McSpud Dick. I mean,
Yeah.
but it is.
well,
I'm half Scottish, half Hungarian.
Ooh.
Oh, Hungarian.
Yeah, my father was from Budapest, a refugee. His middle name, guess what? Is Attila. Attila the Hun. He's deceased.
Well,
I can speak a smidgen of Hungarian. That explains a lot about my bullshit attitude, actually. Half Scottish, half Hungarian.
I was in Hungary for not very long. I took the wrong train
Uh-huh.
and wound up in was it Budapest? Budapest is in Hungary, right?
Yeah, that's the capital, yep.
Yeah, and I wound up there, and I was just like, well, since I'm here and I don't need to be anywhere for like 2 days, why not? I'm just here now.
Yeah.
And I got my passport stamped, and it was all fine. And
It's a beautiful city. It's like a fairy tale when it's, especially at night when it's all lit up. These palaces on the hills, the bridges, the Danube.
Oh, the Danube. It's fucking an amazing river. And everywhere it goes, there's cool cities along it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
very, very right-wing country now with Viktor Orban as a prime minister or president. I'm not quite sure which. Very, very right-wing.
I just know I got a pizza, and there was Hungarian hot peppers on the menu. And
Paprika.
And, well, it's paprika before it's ground up.
Yeah.
Which I did not know that. And I assumed it was like banana peppers or like jalapenos or.
Yeah. About this time of year they have their about this time of year they have their beer and sausage festival.
Oh yeah.
Which is great.
Sausage festival.
Beer and, yeah, I know. Hungarians love their sausages.
Sausage fest.
Very spicy meats.
Once again, it was great. I just was not expecting it to be that hot. Like, that's what got me. Like,
Yeah.
it was delicious. It was phenomenal. But, like, I took a bite and I was like, ooh! Ooh! Like, I ate the whole goddamn thing, but I was shocked. I didn't think it was going to be that spicy.
I
didn't know
think
they
I
had
think Spooky's
spices.
half Polish.
Oh yeah, no. He
Yeah.
has his.
I think he's actually totally Polish. I think both his
Yeah, I
parents
think
are Polish.
both of his parents.
Oh, are
Yeah.
they? I thought he was just
Yeah.
half Polish. Oh, well.
Okay, come on in here and talk Polish at us.
Which-
Dobry Jen.
Which makes
Dobry
it-
Jen, Johnny.
Which makes it even more annoying that he has such a great English accent.
I know, right?
Yeah, it's like he did it just there to spite, just to piss people off.
The first conversation Spooky and I had verbally, he mentioned he was Polish, and I was like, dobry dzień, mil pani. And he fucking broke and was like, I'm sorry, you speak Polish? And I'm like, no. Nope, I just speak a little bit of Czech and a little bit of Slovak, and I just took a guess.
Both parents born in the UK. Yeah. My apologies, Spooky. Got that one wrong. I've got a lot of respect for Polish people. I've known a few. They're very hardworking, polite people.
I mean, I imagine Spooky as being like 6'2" and like 6'2" tall and 6'2" around with huge fucking shoulders. I don't know why. I just imagine him being an absolute unit of a man because he's Polish. And I've seen small Polish people, but like the Poles don't fuck around, man.
Yeah. Just look at the Olympic Games. Have you seen some of the shot putters? Polish shot putters? They're
Massive.
me, yeah.
I watched a Pole kick an IED. No, I'm not. Okay. I was in Iraq in near the border of Syria and Iraq. It's Nineveh. That's the region it is. And it's where the Yazidi people live. And I was up there and I was with Polish people. That's what I was working with. And great people. They're allowed to drink in Iraq. So I don't know how, but they got a treaty with Iraq that they're allowed to bring alcohol in and drink as much as they want.
Wow.
So I was like, yeah, sure, I'll work with the Poles. They'll give me infinite amounts of vodka. Right? But we're driving somewhere, and on the middle of the road, we find an IED. And I'm fucking calling my boss man, and I'm like, hey, dude, it's a Neo guy out here. Guy in the driver's seat, big, giant, fucking burly Polak, climbs out, pushes the guy out of the way of the fucking gunner seat, climbs out through that, walks down the fucking hood, and he's about like 5 feet away, takes his canteen, he drinks all the water out of it, and just throws the canteen at the IED. And then nothing happens. And then he walks up and kicks it. And I am freaking out. Okay, I am losing my fucking mind. I don't speak the language any of these people speak, and they're all just chattering in Polish like nothing out of the normal is happening. And I'm freaking out. I'm on the fucking sat phone like, dude, I don't know what the fuck's happening. I'm freaking out. These people are fucking assaulting IEDs. I don't know what the fuck. And guy just climbs back in and he goes, it's good. Yeah. And gives me a thumbs up, and I'm like, no! You just picked a bomb! Stop it! And they just drove away like nothing happened. And then the guy next to me just handed me vodka, and I'm like, alright, this is my life, I guess. I'm just gonna get drunk.
Can I ask what you were doing there?
I was doing security work, and basically my job was monitoring other people.
Right.
Making sure other people didn't do stupid shit. And then they always did.
Like that.
Yes. My job was to prevent that. But how do you prevent that? What do you do? I'm 5'9" and 230 pounds. This dude is 6'3" and 400 pounds and all muscle. What am I supposed to do? Like, I can't. He's a quarter ton of Pollock. I can't.
I have to go and start work now, but it's been fun
Alright.
being on the panels. Sorry I couldn't stay longer or start earlier. Catch you later. Bye for now.
Have fun. Have fun at work.
Thank you.
The point is, I'm just saying, these fucking Polish motherfuckers scared the fuck out of me. I'll fuck with anyone else on the planet. I will not fuck with a Pole. I've seen them do insane shit and be completely unfazed by it. Like, they're just fine with it. They're just like, yeah, whatever. No, not whatever. And, well, here's the thing. A lot of these Polish dudes, like, when I was in Iraq, it was like 2014. Some of these dudes had been around in Iraq for damn near a decade.
Yeah.
Like, consistently. Like, they never went home. And it's like, these people are just so accustomed to this, they don't give a shit. Like, they're more jaded than the Iraqis.
So was it kind of kick it and see if it blows up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically.
To see if it's a real one.
Well, the EOD guy, okay, because I didn't work for the U.S. military. I called a U.S. military EOD guy because my company didn't have EOD guys, but I speak English because I'm an American. So I called up an American EOD guy, and I was like, dude, I don't know what the fuck. And he went out there. He got out there 2 hours later and was like, yeah, it's a dud. And I was like,
no shit.
Yeah, we know. Yes, at this point, we know.
Because that's got to go wrong like a few times out of,
Well,
you know, like 1 time out of 10 that's got to go wrong. Just kicking it. It's gonna blow up at some point.
Well,
one of them, you would have thought.
Based on what I understand, what I understood from the conversation I've had between their broken English and my broken Slovak Czech mix, basically, if they're upside down and the butt end of the IED is sticking out, if the explosion happens, it's exploding down.
Right.
That's why he threw the empty canteen at it, because if he was still live, it would have gone off by the pressure on the bottom of the thing.
Yeah.
And I don't know if that's correct. That's just based on what I was able to garner from it, because I don't speak Polish and they didn't speak English. So
that could be a good tactic then.
Yeah.
If it's not going to hurt anyone anyway.
Yeah.
Why not do that?
I didn't know that.
You didn't know that at the time.
No, I was freaking out. Like I was this close from pissing myself when that happened.
Yeah, I can understand that.
I was freaking the fuck out, because it's like, who does this? And then he kicked it, and I was like, which I guarantee there's the U.S. government has a recording of me screaming like a little girl about this Polish dude kicking an IED. Because like I was not okay with that in the slightest. I was very upset. I was like, stop it. Like, no.
So how long were you over there for?
3 weeks.
3 weeks.
It was 3 weeks in Nineveh. And it was probably the most stressful 3 weeks of my life.
I can imagine, yeah.
Uh,
Well, I can't imagine, but yeah, I know what you're saying.
I didn't even see combat there.
Yeah.
It was more stressful than seeing combat because everyone's nuts. Everyone. The Americans are completely off their fucking rockers. Then you've got the fucking Aussies who are just like, mate. I mean,
Yeah. Don't give a shit about anything.
You're not even saying words. And then you've got the Polish who are kicking IEDs, and then you've got the Iraqis who are smoking 45 cigarettes at a time, just being like, "Hey, it's life." What is wrong with all of you people? Stop. And
Oh, Veckel's in the chat.
hey, Veckel.
Veckel, come in.
Description if you want to pop in.
It is wild at 66, yeah.
Yes, that is wild.
I got my channel deleted. Oh, I would love to speak to Veckel if you could come in.
Hey,
That would
links in the description.
be amazing. That would be amazing.
I love Veckel. Veckel's great people.
Yeah.
I don't know. People don't like Veckel, and it's like, I don't know. He's probably my favorite Christian.
Yeah.
I mean,
he's arbitrary though.
I mean,
He's very arbitrary.
I mean, I think I like Richard Madsen better, but I don't know if he's my favorite Christian. If that makes sense.
And he doesn't like being called a Christian either. Richard Madsen. I would describe him,
right?
But yeah, he doesn't like the label at all.
Yeah, no. Richard does not like being called Christian. And like, I love Richard. Richard's
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even know what the fuck Richard is, but I like him.
Yeah. He was
I
on.
love Veckel too. Veckel's fucking
Yeah.
great.
Yeah. I've been watching Veckel for maybe 10, 15 years.
Yeah.
In Nadia's and all over the place. Do you remember? Do you remember the belts around the head video? No.
I don't. Not off the top of my head.
Veckel had a belt around his head, you know, like Karate Kid, like a bandana.
Oh,
Do you remember that?
yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, have a good one, Veckel. I appreciate
Yeah.
you stopping by. I am honored that Veckel came to my stream.
Yeah.
I really am.
He's one of the pop stars of this community, I think.
Yeah.
One of the kind of celebrities.
He's.
Yeah.
I don't care what people say. Veckel has. I don't know. I've never seen Veckel be mean to anyone except maybe G-Man. And
yeah. And like his best man.
yeah, like
yeah.
Yeah, like I don't know. Veckel's good people.
Can just point out to Veckel that I have 24. I can't keep saying 24/7. It's not 24/7. I have long streams on my channel.
Yeah.
I'm trying to emulate Nadia. If you ever want to come over, Veckel, just do that. You're most welcome anytime. I would love to speak to Veckel.
Veckel's great. Veckel's on Will and my streams. I don't know. Once a month, probably.
Yeah.
Veckel's good people. I like Veckel. G-Man I like. I just can't talk to him about. I can't talk to G-Man about anything other than wrestling.
Right. He's a big fan of the wrestling. Yeah.
Well, that's it. I'm also big into wrestling, and like him and I can talk about wrestling for fucking hours.
Yeah.
But if we get on anything other than wrestling, we're gonna argue, and it's gonna be icky.
I do like. I know everyone hates G-Man, but I do like him as well.
Oh,
I find it difficult to kind of dislike the guy, even though I know he's done some stupid things and said some stupid things, like a lot of stupid things.
Yeah.
I just find it difficult to dislike the guy. I kind of like him.
That's the thing. If I dislike G-Man's opinions. I do dislike G-Man.
That's it. Yeah.
I mean, I think he does some. It's like with the PMARS thing. Like he does some shit I really don't agree with, but I like the guy.
Yeah, that's a good way of describing it. Yeah, I don't like what he thinks, but I like him as a person.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I mean, Nephilim Free is someone I actually
I like Nephilim.
The only conversation I had with Nephilim Free, Nephi. We wound up talking about baseball for literally 2 hours.
Yeah.
And
I wouldn't guess that.
He knows every single fact
of
baseball.
I would not have guessed that. I wouldn't have guessed he was in sport for some reason.
Dude, if you ever talk to Nephi, ask him any random statistic about any random baseball player from any random year.
Yeah.
He will give it to you.
You'll know it.
Yeah. He's got it all in his brain. It's the coolest fucking shit.
Sorry, that's my mum.
Oh, you're fine. Like I said, we talked for like 2 fucking hours about baseball.
Yeah. That's weird. That is genuinely weird. Not just baseball, but like kind of sports. Because I've seen the guy. It's that's odd.
He likes baseball.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he knows all of the statistics. I'm not exaggerating. And like I've seen him in debates and stuff, and like I don't really think he's a great debater. I mean, I think he's average at debating, and I think the issue is he would be much better if he was arguing anything that made sense. You know? But he's
famously that batshit moon theory, lunar bukkake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Much,
yeah. What the fuck is that about? Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like I said, I don't. Well, I went in. This was 6-7 years ago, and I went to talk to Nephi, and we were gonna have a fucking argument, and I made a reference to I think Derek Jeter, and he started giving me statistics on Derek. To which, then I'm like, all right, how about Albert Pujols? And then he started giving me statistics on him, and we just wound up talking about fucking baseball for hours.
Yeah. Derek Jeter, that was I was into baseball for a few years. They started showing it on UK television like at 2:00 in the morning. I was into it for about, and Derek Jeter was one of the people that I've heard of, but I don't know anything after that basically.
Yeah. Baseball is boring unless you're there or in the statistics.
Yeah.
Because if you like statistics, baseball is going to be your favorite. Baseball is the sport of nerds.
Yeah.
And, like, if you're there, oh my god, Brewers games. Brewers.
I actually wanted to come. I actually wanted to come to America just to go to New York Yankees and watch a game.
No.
Just for that.
Go to the Milwaukee Brewers instead. You want to know why? Because during the 7th inning stretch, you want to know what they have happening?
Go on.
4 dudes in sausage costumes do a 100-yard dash, but it's physical, where they're allowed to like punch each other and hit each other and knock each other over.
That's amazing.
You've got the Polish sausage, you've got the Italian sausage, you've got the chorizo, and you've got the bratwurst. It's great. And you got cheap beer. You got what kind of sausage do you like? We got it. I'm just saying the Milwaukee Brewers, their stadium sells more bratwurst per year than
Yeah.
any other stadium sells hot dogs.
Okay.
It's a lot of big, fat, sausage, drunk, eating motherfuckers. It's good fun. I'm just saying, like the Yankees, you're gonna get a lot of fucking New York bastards, and no one likes.
Yeah. The only reason is Manchester United and the New York Yankees had kind of a deal where they'd sell each other's souvenirs and gifts in the each other's gift shop.
Neat.
So there was kind of tie there, yeah.
Huh.
That's why I started supporting the New York Yankees. Yeah.
So you're a Manchester fan. I guess you're near Manchester, so I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, United.
Yeah.
The red side, yeah.
Yeah, the United, I know. Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know. When I was in Europe, everyone loved football.
Yeah.
Or as Americans call it, soccer. But
yeah, it's the only sport really in Europe.
Yeah, it was insane.
Yeah.
Everyone played it. And
yeah.
I would try and play basketball with people. Like when I was working security over there. Because every in America, in the Middle East, in South America, basketball, there's a hoop somewhere, right?
Yeah.
And you play basketball.
Nowhere in Europe, yeah.
It was insane. I was
Yeah.
I don't even know the fucking rules. I just know I can't use my hands.
Yeah.
That's all I know.
Which is why American football is so stupid. Because you don't use your feet.
Yeah,
Fuck you.
you do once or twice.
Yeah. But why call it football?
Because the ball's a foot long.
Is that genuinely the reason?
I don't know. That's all I can think of, though. It doesn't make any sense.
No, you don't use your feet. I think legally to call it football, you would have to use your feet at least more than 50% of the time. Legally to call it football.
The football is a foot long.
It genuinely is. Is that?
Yeah. The professional football is a foot long.
Right. That might be the reason then.
And that might not be the reason.
Yeah.
This is America.
Yeah.
But that's the only reason I can think of.
Otherwise, it makes no sense.
No, it doesn't.
You don't use your feet.
No, we also measure things in Queen Anne's gallons sometimes. I mean, I'm not. I wish I was joking.
What are Queen Anne's gallons?
1.2 gallons. It's 3 liters. It's 3 liters. Why are you calling it a Queen Anne's gallon?
I've never heard of that, genuinely.
Well, it came from England.
Yeah. I'm guessing with the Queen Anne, yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing that fucks me up. We'll use shit that y'all motherfuckers used 1,000 years ago and act like that's normal.
I was speaking to a woman in Australia. She was Canadian, but she lived in Australia. She worked in a bar, and they had pictures of the Queen up on the wall, and they had to take the hat off because they had pictures. And I was saying, we don't do that in the UK. That's not even a thing.
Oh,
and she said, why the fuck are we doing it in Australia then? It's never heard of it.
Well, in Canada, in order to become a citizen, you have to swear fealty to the death for the Queen of England.
Wow.
If you emigrate to Canada, or immigrate to Canada, you have to swear fealty to the Queen of England to the death.
You wouldn't get away with that in England. it's
I
like
know.
it's like Canada and Australia. They're kind of more English than English people.
Well, that's the thing. Canada has a stronger connection to the Queen than
Yeah,
England does.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
the weirdest thing.
Everyone in England hates the Queen. Can't stand her.
I know.
It is weird.
Oh, have I ever told you my Irish car bomb story?
No, I would love that though.
Okay,
Caravan.
this was part of my 3 days in Ireland. I was assigned to an American dude, right? And basically my job was, all right, we're, about, well, for you, I guess about 14 kilometers south of the North Ireland border, right?
Yeah, yeah,
So, you're a drive away.
yeah. The
And-
good island and the bad island, as I call it. Yeah.
Well, I don't know which one you call the good and which one you call the bad, but
The southern one is good. The northern one is bad. Yeah.
fair enough. But we're in Southern Ireland.
Yeah.
Or Ireland, I guess, because Northern Ireland
Yeah.
is, I don't know.
Hey,
But
Republic of Ireland. Yeah.
yeah. And we go to a pub, and I'm like, all right, this dude's been super fucking chill, hasn't done anything stupid. We're gonna be fine. Walk into the pub, and we both sit down at the bar. We're both sitting down on stools, and bartender, with his fucking silly, impossible accent that you can barely understand, asks us what we want, and the guy I'm supposed to be guarding asks for an Irish car bomb.
As a drink.
Yes.
Right.
Which I jumped out of the stool. The stool knocked over, and I threw my hands I'm like, nope, I'm not. Kill him. I don't care. I don't want the pay anymore.
I can understand the confusion. Yeah.
I'm out. And the bartender just kind of like and he pours Guinness in a cup, gets the fucking Baileys in one of those double shot glasses, and he slams the Guinness on the bar and drops the fucking shot in and goes, "Here's your 911."
Oh, fucking hell.
And like, mind you, I'm just standing here like this the entire time. I'm not getting shot over this. Like, you just said you ordered an Irish car bomb right near the border. I'm not.
Yeah.
No, fuck you. You can die. I don't give a shit. I'll just not get paid and go somewhere else. Right? I wound up getting paid even though I pussied out, but yeah. And that's what I learned about Ireland is they don't give a shit.
Yeah.
they,
Yeah.
they really don't. They're just gonna if you ask for an Irish car bomb, they'll just give you a 911, I guess. And I was just like, well, all right, we're all good. Cool, great. I just give me whatever the strongest thing you have is.
Yeah. I think that's what they class as a sense of humor.
Yeah.
They have the crack, as they call it. Having the crack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a phrase that I picked up on because I work with a lot of Irish people. And I didn't realize that was a distinctly Irish thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
But like I only noticed it because like Math Pig would say it all the time. And I'm like, oh, that's an Irish thing. You're right. Because every Irish person I worked with said that and I just picked it up.
Yeah. Yeah, good crack, which has nothing to do with cocaine or anything. Yeah.
Well, that's actually Matt Pig's exact words about me. Oh yeah. You don't think I know who Kat is? Oh yeah, I know who fucking Kat is. She's good fucking crack, you know.
Yeah.
I like Matt Pig. He's good people.
Yeah. He set up, as you know, thanks, Matt, for giving you watching now, ever see this. He did set up the Discord server for me. It took him 10 minutes.
I know. That's
He's phenomenal at the interwebs, at the internet thing.
yeah.
I don't know how he does it.
I don't either. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. I like Math Pig, and primarily the reason I like Math Pig is because we piss off all the same people.
Yeah.
Well, it's true. And like I mean, Ox isn't here anymore, but Ox was one of the people who was telling Math Pig that I was an absolute shithole doxer motherfucker.
Yeah.
You know, whatever. And once again, Math Pig was like, "Oh yeah, you don't think I know who the fuck Kat is? I know who the fuck Kat is. She's good fucking crack, you know. I keep her around because it keeps fucking shit interesting."
Yeah.
Which I know isn't his accent. It's a generic Irish accent, but yes.
Yeah. Yeah, he's the bad kind of Irish, the northern.
He's got a super mild accent, which
Yeah.
I mean is great for me because most Irish accents, I mean, unfortunately at this point I can understand the Cork accent.
Cork.
I told you this, right? I was at work and I went to go to relieve someone, and they're just like,
What?
oh, it's tea, time for a fag.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense.
That means yeah. Can I bum my fag off you? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm a fag off ya. What?
Yeah. For any American viewers, that means borrow a cigarette.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you're American, that's just like, hey, can I fuck you in the butt?
Yeah.
Or do you know someone I can fuck in the butt?
Yeah.
It's so bizarre. And once again, and it's one of those things where it's less than a second, but it feels like hours. Where you're like, what the fuck did this motherfucker say to me? And then you register, like, oh, all right.
Yeah.
But during that time, you have the face of
what the fuck? Yeah.
yeah. And then they're just like, what the fuck's your problem?
Although to be fair, I said this a lot, but given that we invented the language, I think that we're kind of definitionally always right. I think it's you that's
Irish aren't.
yeah. Barring the Irish and the Welsh and the Scots. But
The Welsh speak a language only sheep can understand.
Yeah.
So
oh, that's what you know, that Jewish thing. The
yeah.
Is there a name for that?
It's called a glottal stop. GLOTTAL.
Yeah,
Stop.
stop. I've heard of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just wanted to check whether that was the same thing. It's very much like the Welsh, actually.
It is actually.
Yeah.
Weirdly,
They do the. They do that as well. Yeah.
Well, I can pronounce Welsh words if you tell me how to pronounce them, but if you spell them, I can't pronounce them.
Yeah. The language is, and I don't know if you've ever been to Wales.
Thankfully, no.
No, they have.
I've heard it's actually very beautiful. I've just never.
It is quite nice, actually. Yeah, I don't have a great problem with the Welsh, but all the road signs are in English and Welsh.
Ah.
And all the place names are in, everything's in English and Welsh. It's really weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Just road signs just all over the fucking place. Just and you can imagine with some of the names. You know
Yeah.
the length of
where
the
it's-
road sign. Yeah, like massive. Yeah.
yeah. I well there are places where I'm from Wisconsin, and
Oh, yeah.
a lot of people
Oh,
speak
no, sir.
German and Schweitzer in Wisconsin. And there are
Right.
places where they have the signs in German and English, or Schweitzer and
Wow.
English.
I didn't know
And
that.
well, sometimes in English the name is like, a regular sign length. And then
Yeah.
the German, because German
Yeah.
is insane, it'll be
Yeah.
like 45 fucking syllables and like 3 lines worth of, and it's like, what the fuck? Just
So why is that? Is there a big German contingent and
Oh, yeah. So in Wisconsin, in the I want to say this study was done in, I think, 1976, 1978, something like that.
Yeah.
70% of people who had parents in Wisconsin had parents who spoke German or Schweitzer as their
Right.
primary language.
all right?
So there's a huge, because so what happened was a lot of Scandinavians and Swiss and German and Austrians got tricked into moving into Wisconsin by saying
Right.
it was sunny all year round and perfect for growing crops. Well, we have like 6 months of winter there,
Yeah.
and it gets so cold the tip of your nose will freeze off in seconds, right? Like,
This is quite near Canada, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, we're south of Canada, but we're actually a lot south of Canada. But like, well, that's a lie. We're on the same like longitudinal line as like Quebec.
Yeah.
But
So you get all the good weather.
no, we have all
I'm
the
guessing.
bad weather.
Yeah.
Well, Wisconsin, up north, we have Gitchagumi, Lake Superior.
Yeah.
To the east, we have Lake Michigan. To the west, we have the Mississippi River. So we get tornadoes, we get hailstorms, we get weather changing from 110 degrees to 30 degrees Fahrenheit, in hours, all kinds of insane fucking shit. We get thunder when it snows. You ever seen thunder
Wow.
when it snows?
No, I've never. I didn't know that was possible. Actually,
It is.
Thunder
It's
when it's
really
not.
cool to see. Thunder snow. It's super dope. Horrifying if you're not used to it.
Yeah, I could imagine. Yeah.
Yeah. We also get they're called snow devils, which is a twister happens
Yeah.
and it'll come out of nowhere basically. And like the air will be still. Nothing will be happening, right? And then suddenly a twister pops up and it starts flinging snow everywhere. Because, there's like 2 feet of snow on the ground. And
Yeah.
it's flinging snow everywhere. And suddenly it's a blizzard. And then it goes away. But if you see it, it's horrifying. Because it's 40 feet of spinning snow.
Yeah.
I don't know. Wisconsin's broken.
Unique.
Yeah. Just don't go there.
Yeah.
There's nothing worth. It's the water park capital of the world. Other than that, unless you're going to water parks during the summer, the summers are beautiful.
I was going to say, if you have a lot of water parks, it must be nice at least part of the year.
Oh yeah,
I would imagine.
It's beautiful for 3, 4, 5 months of the year.
Yeah.
It's just miserable the entire rest of the year.
Yeah.
Like, it's anywhere between 75 and 110 degrees Fahrenheit, which 110 degrees is hot for a lot of people, but if you're in the water park area, well,
Yeah.
it's perfect then.
Yeah.
Because you've got outdoor and indoor water parks. Like I said, it's the actual water park capital of the world is Wisconsin Dells.
Yeah. Wow.
Like, yeah. Most water parks per capita.
Actually, Tim Wolf was telling me actually, but
Yeah.
he said there were so many beaches. He had his own kind of
Yeah.
secret beaches.
There's
that only he knew of.
14,000 lakes in Wisconsin.
Wow.
14,000.
Is that where there's an island within a lake, within an island, within a lake, within an island, or something?
Oh, no. We just have a lot of fucking... Well, I mean, there are places that are like that, but most of it's just...
I'm gonna look that up, actually. There's a place in America where there's an island in a lake, which has an island within a lake, which has an island within a lake. I'm gonna look that up because that's the autism.
I'm gonna say it's probably Michigan.
It might be Canada actually. I'm
gonna say it's Lake Michigan, I think, or maybe Lake Erie. Lake Erie sounds like a place that would have that too.
Yeah. Lake within a. No, it's. I'm shit at googling. Island within a lake. Sorry, carry on. Ignore me.
Oh yeah, no, you're good. I mean, Wisconsin. I had someone. So I was at the cemetery I used to run. I was there, and it was about 40 minutes from a touristy area. I don't know. It's a place called Lake Geneva.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, right. Okay. It's like Tom Cruise has a house there. Oprah Winfrey has a house there. And people would drive up and stop at my cemetery because it was the only thing they'd seen in miles. And then ask me for directions, and I quote, to the lake. There's 14,000 in Wisconsin. You're going to have to get more specific. And they would never understand. Like, okay, sure. Which lake? What's the name of the lake? Well, it's a big lake.
A big one.
Is it a Great Lake? Well, it's pretty good. I meant one of the 5 Great Lakes.
It's okay. I'd describe it as average.
Yeah, and it's just like, is it Lake Michigan? Oh no, it's not in Michigan. It's in Wisconsin. Yes, that is where Lake Michigan is. Is it Lake Michigan? No. It's one of those lakes that's smaller than one of the big lakes. Is it Twin Lakes? Lake Delavan? Lake Geneva? Which lake? There's a lot of lakes in the state, man.
It's a good lake. I wouldn't describe it as a good.
Yes, and that's what drove me nuts every single time. I would ask them if it's one of the Great Lakes, and they're like, "Yeah, it's pretty good." It's a good lake. That's not what I asked. Every single time they would always do that. It's like, oh my god. There's these 5 lakes, right? Called the Great Lakes. You're in the Great Lakes region. When we're talking about the Great Lakes, we're not talking about how good they are. Yeah, no, it's pretty good.
Yes, all right. Yeah. I like it. It's a great lake.
Is it a Great Lake? Oh, it's pretty good. What? That doesn't help me at all.
Fuck me. Sorry.
Oh no, you're
Sorry.
good. Sorry. Yeah, you know, I fucking say shit like I'm a fucking gander or something. Yeah. I mean, fucking Arctic Timberwolf sounds like he's from fucking Manitowoc or some fucking shit.
Madison.
Yeah, I know he's from
I
Madison.
remembered. Yeah, I'm pleased with that. Madison.
Madison is a phenomenal city, by the way.
Yeah.
It's one of the coolest places you'll probably see. It's one of the weirdest cities on the planet. Like, okay, you want to know what Madison, Wisconsin has?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know what a bar is, obviously.
Yeah.
And you know what, like, a restaurant is. So imagine a bar where they sell you beer and sausages, but you sit on a bicycle seat and you pedal, and that makes the thing move. And yes,
Yeah, you lost me with the bike. Yeah.
You bike, you bike, you pedal bicycle pedals, and the thing moves forward, and you've got like 8, 9, 10 other people all biking, like all pedaling. And
While
the thing moves
you
forward.
eating.
And you've got a guy on the front who steers it. And all of your biking chains in together and moves the whole thing forward. And they have kegs of beer. They've got sausages, like bratwurst, Italian sausage, hot dogs. They got like burger patties and shit, and they'll make you food. And that shit will take you from like, you know, like State Street in Madison all the way to the fucking like UW Madison football field there.
Well, like a bus or something.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like a revolving restaurant.
Well, no.
It turns.
It's solid, but it's moving. But
it's actually a form of transport.
Yeah. People climb on these things, get drunk and eat sausages while pedaling, and they're the ones powering the thing moving. And you've got a dude on the front who's braking and steering. I'm not kidding. That's a thing. People use that to pregame, like get drunk before they go to the tailgate parties.
Wow.
And yeah, that's a legitimate form of transportation. And people think I'm making it up. You can fucking Google it. It's a real thing.
I thought you meant like you go into a restaurant and it's like a revolving restaurant, you know, like they have, and you just pedal. It's actually like a bus, like a tram or something, like a train.
Yeah, but it's completely open air.
Fuck me.
Yeah, you just climb on and you give the dude $5 or whatever the fuck it is, and then you order your beer and your fucking meal, and you just bike, and you just bike pedal, and you go wherever the fuck you're going. And they usually just go from a restaurant to a bar and back. Or like from a bar to the football field and back, or whatever the fuck it is. But
never heard of that.
Yeah. That's because it doesn't exist anywhere else on the planet. I always tell people Wisconsin makes no sense.
That is genuinely weird.
Yeah, it's great. And Madison, Wisconsin's great. It's the only place you can walk down the street and have someone be like, "Oh, hey, sorry, bud, I didn't mean to fucking bump into you," and then immediately have a Buddhist monk walk up and be like, "Hey, man, I'm fucking high on shrooms, but like you should fucking learning how to be the Buddha yourself," and then hand you a book and walk away into the distance, and then immediately have a homeless dude who's like, "Hey, fuck you, I want that book," and then you'll give him the book, and then 3 steps later you'll run into another fucking Buddhist monk who's just like, "You just gave away that book for free. I'm gonna give you another one," and it's like, what? Fuck. I 20 feet. I just wanted to go to the fucking shawarma shop, man.
Oh, fucking.
It's basically if New Orleans was condensed and had no French influence. That's the best way I can describe it.
Oh, that's brilliant.
It's amazing. It's nothing about it makes sense. I don't know. I don't really know much of anything about England.
Yeah, that's all new to me. Yeah.
I mean, I've been to Heathrow like 10 or 12 times,
Yeah.
but that's my extent of knowing what England looks like, is looking out of the Heathrow airport.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, just
Apparently. It was
staying on
raining
the plane.
every time.
Yeah. Yeah, you get that. Yeah, Manchester, where I live, is famous for its constant cloud covering and drizzle.
Oh.
All year round, just constant drizzle. Yeah, it's pretty shit.
Well, it's better than snow.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'd agree with that.
I mean,
can I turn this into the Wild Art Show? I need some advice, basically, Kat.
yeah, sure.
Basically, I've got a hooker coming over tonight,
Yeah.
and I've got a hooker coming over tomorrow,
All right. Yeah.
and I'm going to run out of money. But I want to kind of, I've double booked. I wasn't sure whether one hooker. Basically, I've got 2 hookers coming over today, and 1 tomorrow.
Don't.
Yeah.
You need the money. Don't.
That's all I needed. Cancel one of them.
Yes.
I got you. Right. I'll do that.
I mean,
That was all I needed. Yeah.
all right. I mean, I would say probably cancel 2 of the bookings, and then
No,
make one of the
no.
bookings really good.
No, let's not go.
All right. Fair enough. You know,
Let's not go mental here.
baby steps. Yeah.
That was it. Carry on. That was all I needed. Yeah.
Oh, hey, I am glad. I'm glad I could help. I mean, you know, you need to buy food and, you know,
Yeah.
vodka,
Yeah. This money has to last me 2 weeks,
yeah,
and the 3 hookers will be too much.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
It will all be gone by tomorrow.
Well,
That's all I needed. Thank you very much. You've been a great help.
thank you. I'm glad I could help. I am the resident expert on hookers.
Yeah, so she said text me tomorrow morning, which is now. I'm gonna say sorry.
Spooky, go to bed.
I know, don't. If you ever see what, do you know William Freeman? You know William Freeman.
I'm vaguely aware of him. He's kind of a cunt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't tell William or Midnight that I'm booking hookers. They will kill me, literally.
That's on you. I ain't no snitch.
You dox everyone. What do you mean? You know?
I'm not smoke about her. He fucking lives in fucking Stoke. His name's fucking Reginald Green. He fucking fucks donkeys on Tuesdays.
Got to. Sorry. Something's come up. Wages. Not a euphemism.
Yeah.
Something's come up. That's a shit thing to say, isn't it? Sorry, can't.
I don't. Y'all motherfuckers in England are way too fucking polite. Like, if someone
Yeah.
canceled on me, they would have just been like, not showing up. That would be it. I just
can't do today. Apologies. Oh.
what you do. You should say something like, "Hey, I'm gonna have to reschedule. Apologies," and leave it open ended.
Right, I get you. Yeah, that
Right.
makes sense.
So then they.
Yeah. So I don't have to get in touch with them straight away. Well, I can't afford them, but
Yeah, and then they can be like, and then they'll respond. They'll know that you're not going to be that day, and they're going to ask when you're going to want to reschedule, and then you can,
yeah. That great advice, by the way. Thank you very much.
Hey, I am the resident expert.
Yeah. Going to have to reschedule.
Clap.
Cat dogs my hookers.
Cat dogs my hookers. I mean, I don't know. I've gotten accused of doxing people, and it's like, dude, there are pictures of me taking dick on the internet.
Yeah.
Who the fuck do you think I doxed? There are pictures of me getting fucked. There are videos. Who do you think I doxed?
Sorry, what was that again? Sorry, gonna have to reschedule.
Yeah, just be like, hey, sorry, I'm gonna have to reschedule. You know, maybe. I mean, if you want to get specific, you can be like, hey, how about in and then give a vague general description of when you'll have money for him again.
Yeah.
Be like, I don't know, like the 17th. You know, maybe that'll be better. You know, I've got shit going on with family. Or, you know, you don't even have to get that specific. You can just be like, I got shit going on.
I'm just making sure. I'm not good with names, so I'm just making sure this is the right prostitute that I want to cancel. Not the one that I want to come. Yeah, that's the right one. Yeah. Sorted. Thank you very much. Job done.
Yeah, I know William hates the fact that I give you advice from my perspective, but
yeah. No, that was great advice, yeah. Yeah. And I'll keep you updated on the response if I get one.
I like William. He's a decent dude. He's just an absolute fuckstick. I mean,
he's been helping me a lot. I'll give him that. Yeah.
I think he's a good dude, and this is rich coming from me, by the way. But like, chill out, man.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just saying, this is coming from me of all people. Chill out, man. I'm just saying.
Spooky in the side chat telling me of the clap.
Tell me of the clap.
Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah.
Okay, so this is a funny story. I actually don't tell Will Kincaid I said this, but so I fucked his ex co-host, the co-host before me, right?
Right.
And I sent him a text. This was agreed upon between me and Lo, his ex co-host. And I was just like, yeah, so I just found out, like, I don't even remember what STD I used. It was like chlamydia, I think. And I was just like, hey, I just found out I have chlamydia from my ex-girlfriend. I didn't know I had it until just now, and I just fucked Lo, and I don't know how to say it to him. And
completely made up though.
Well, Will came in mad as hell. Like, he's just like, Jesus fucking Christ, you fucking cocksucking trannies, always fucking and STDs. And came into the room, and Lo was just fucking cackling like a Shakespearean hag. It was fucking funny as fuck, because Will's just like, God damn it, now I have to deal with you people having fucking STDs. Like I already bring you disgusting fuckers into my house, which isn't what he says, but you know, that's what people think he says, so I'm gonna play into that. It was just funny as fuck, because like once he realized it was a fucking meme on him, he was just like, I hate you both. Like, I was worried about both of your health.
Yeah.
I was just like, yeah, it was fun. Will's good people. Well, no, I'm not. He's okay people.
I do like Will. I'm not up on the whole Will Smokey Saint kind of relationship.
They're besties.
Right, you don't have to go into that, but
no, I can explain it if you want.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can do. Yeah.
So, roughly 1 year ago, in late September, early October of 2020, I mentioned wanting to have Smokey Saint on a stream to talk about his views on homosexuals and trans people.
Yeah.
Well,
how's that working out for you?
Yeah, Will brought him on, and like, okay, we did 2 episodes about the Knock and Smokey drama. I think, yeah, we did 2. One with, I think, Knock on it, and one with Smokey on it. And then we did another episode with Smokey, and then we did an episode with Smokey and Knock on the same stream.
Yeah.
And it was fucking funny. It was great. Because, okay, what happened was, so Knock told Will that he was going to do, like, he was going to be the straight man and, like, attacking Smokey. And Smokey said he was going to go at Knock and just make jokes the entire time. Yeah. Well, what happened was they switched what they were going to do and didn't tell Will. So, mind you, I knew all this. I was involved in this part because this was a year ago and I was involved with the whole thing. And no one knew that Knock decided he was going to tell jokes and Smokey was going to be the straight man. And it was the funniest fucking shit. Because both of them thought that like me, Will, and Lo set them up.
Yeah.
Because they both switched sides. No one knew. They didn't tell anyone. It was the funniest fucking shit. Knock was making dad jokes and knock jokes, and Smokey was trying to be super serious. It was funny as fuck. And, well, unfortunately, instead of going after Smokey for his hateful, bigoted ideas, Will became friends with him.
Yeah.
And that's kind of my fault. Because Will didn't know who the fuck Smokey was until I brought him up for weeks.
Speaking inside chat, Smokey and Will lovers, guys, Will's pimp.
No comment. Well, you know, Massa gave me a wife. I mean, do I need to bring out my wife again, Mr. Spooky Fed here?
That is brilliant, by the way.
Do you know who this face is?
I don't know.
That's Knock's face.
Yeah. I bet he loves that, doesn't he?
I don't think he knows this exists. He was supposed to be on our stream this night, earlier, I guess, well, yesterday for you. But,
yeah,
like, he said he might be on the stream. And we wanted to show him that. And, like, I don't know, the whole beef has been squashed. But I want Nock to see Rhonda because I legitimately think Nock would think that's hilarious.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, what you really don't have any idea the whole drama. You
No.
had a glimpse of it, but we squashed the beef. Like I mean, do you know who Grr Mania is?
I'm not really. I've heard the name. I'm not really
Yeah.
familiar with him. No.
He does streams usually every weekend.
Yeah.
Which usually I'm on, and Peter, gonna go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Dutch motherfucker
With a beard.
Yeah, the one who looks like Steve McRae was a
Yeah.
vampire who does meth. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, I don't dislike Peter. I just like talking shit about him because.
Oh.
Ooh, yes.
Oh. Yeah. Me either. Oh, so she couldn't have made it anyway. So that was a good decision on.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Hey.
Me either, but thanks. Me either, but thanks for letting me know. That's the result. Yeah.
I'm glad I could help.
Brilliant.
Hey, look, Wildheart, I may not know much, but
You know how hookers work.
damn right I do.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm just saying, look, I've dated sex workers, and they were impressed with my skills, so...
Yeah. That's impressive in itself. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Beth, the main one. She said I've improved.
Ooh.
Yeah, which I think
is.
Yeah. I'd take that as a compliment.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
that's either praise. I mean, I don't know where you started. I guess.
Yeah. It wasn't good.
Well, I was that could be praise, or it could be like, well, you couldn't have gone worse.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah.
I mean,
you could have gone much worse. Yeah.
I know how it is, though. I used to be in a position where I didn't even know how to give it a hand job. So.
Yeah. I wouldn't know how to do that, to be fair.
Yeah, because you haven't masturbated. You use prostitutes.
No, I mean another person. I wouldn't be confident on that.
I mean, if you know how to do it yourself, but you're always paying someone else to do it.
I could get into a whole medical issue with my penis, but I'll not do that.
I mean, it's my channel. It's not. I don't give a shit if the video gets taken down.
I have no. I'm joking.
I mean, you don't have to. I'm not gonna make you. I don't want to pressure you into it. I'm just saying you can if you want to. If you don't, it's fine. I don't really care.
I have a problem with the foreskin. Actually, being Jewish.
I don't have a foreskin.
Right. Apparently, the foreskin's supposed to come down a lot more than it does with me.
Oh, phimosis.
It kind of hurts.
Yeah.
If it goes down too much, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I wasn't sure whether that was normal or whether I should seek medical advice for that.
It's normal in the sense that, like, I think 30 to 40% of non-circumcised people have that issue. But I mean, I don't know what the fuck it is. There's like there's a variety of things you can do. You can get circumcised, you can get like stretchy things, I think, in them. You can get like
Yeah.
just the tip of the circumcised part.
Right. But you would consult you would seek medical advice for that.
Well, if it's painful, yeah.
Yeah. It's just you know when the condom goes on.
Oh, it's painful when the condom goes on.
No, when the condom goes on, it kind of goes down too much for it to work.
Oh
You
yeah.
know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I would check. I would go to the doctor and be like, "Hey, my, I guess I don't know exactly what I would say because you would know better because you're the one who's having it happen." But I guess I'd be like, because I've gone to the doctor and been like, "Hey, look, my dick's weird,"
Yeah.
and it's an awkward conversation.
Yeah.
But it's awkward for like 2 seconds because you're like, "Look, my dick's weird."
Yeah.
And then the doctor's just like, "All right, what kind of weird?" And then start listing off things, and you're like, "Wow, none of those are as weird as what I talked about."
Right, yeah. Just the fact that you know what I'm on about is
Yeah.
a start. Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
been there.
Right.
Honey, I've been there. You're good. I mean, not with that exact thing, but I
Yeah.
know it's. And here's the thing: it's you're gonna go to the doctor and be like, "Hey, look, my dick's weird," and they're gonna list off 45 different other things. And you're gonna be like,
Yeah.
"Whoa, no, not even remotely."
Yeah.
And then the
Yeah.
doctor's gonna be like, "Oh, that's not weird at all.
Yeah.
I see like 6 of these on a Tuesday."
Yeah. Oh, that's brilliant. I'm actually going to get in touch with the doctors now.
Well, yeah,
yeah, I thought it might be like really weird, like I was the only person on the planet with this problem. But
oh God, no.
given that, I'm gonna get in touch. Kat, I think I love you. So what am I so afraid of? I'm afraid that I'm not sure.
Close enough.
I'll not do it right now, but I do need to visit the little boy's room, as it's called.
All right, I'll keep the stream going. You're good.
Well, now, Wild Heart's gonna head to the little boy's room. And, I'm doing ASMR. My lips are lightly touching the microphone. How do you all feel about this?
And that fucking bottle fell. Great. Fantastic. ASMR ruined. Is there anyone even watching right now? There is someone watching. Who are you? Who is watching? Wait, no. It says there's 2 on StreamYard. Who are you people? I knew it. I knew it.
Can I now claim that Cat docked my penis?
Yes.
Yeah. Brilliant.
I mean, I think the fact that Knock has now agreed that I did not dox him.
Well, that's progress.
Well, here's the thing. I don't dislike Knock. I just think he says dumb shit sometimes. Like, I think Knock's funny. I don't think he's always intentionally funny. Sometimes it's unintentionally.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Oh my God, Ivan's here.
Oh, VV. I love VV.
I am modding you because, and I'm modding Spooky again.
And am I a mod?
I don't know. Fucking make a comment in my channel and I'll make you a mod.
I'll try. I've got so many fucking tabs open. Germany distressing.
It's Cat
Parents.
Cienfuegos. Which is
what?
Spanish for 100 fires. Because, well, so actually a fun story about the name. Emmanuel Cienfuegos is someone who was involved in Che Guevara and Fidel Castro's rebellion, and I guess they did the whole Ivan, Godspeed. I don't know what you do, but live like a windrammer as you fuck. But yeah, so in the, what is it, 24th of June or 24th of July or whatever the fuck, they stormed Cuba, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I'll give you wrench. Hold on. Yeah, you got a wrench now.
Shit. I'm a wrench horse.
I give pretty much everyone a wrench. Well,
Yeah.
I have like 45 subscribers, and all of them I know personally.
Yeah.
It's like hard to
Yeah.
not give them wrenches. Like, I mean, well,
Yeah.
that's the thing. It's like, I don't know who the fuck Crazy Dingo is. I'm not going to give them a wrench. But, like, I'll give Wild Eden a wrench. I'll give Bond a wrench. I'll give Spooky a wrench.
Yeah, it's just all people you know, innit? I've found it difficult to find someone who I wouldn't give a wrench. I think Eiger Television I didn't give a wrench to. I don't think because on Heretic, was it Heretic or Simus's advice, I won't give a wrench to P Mars just in case he uses the N word too much. Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
I think that's the only two people I can think of that I wouldn't give a wrench to.
That's. I would love to give P Mars a wrench.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can trust basically everyone else.
Yeah.
Oh, Simus. Wait.
Simus Funk.
Are you summoning Simus Funk? I mean, please summon him. I would love to talk to Simus.
I've downloaded, the game he plays, DayZ.
I mean, DayZ. That's
yeah. I've downloaded that. I've not been on it yet because I've not seen one of his streams, and I need to know his server before I can get on.
I mean, I like Simus. I like Simus. I hate to say this. I think I like Peter more than I like Simus. But I think the reason I like Peter is because he's an absolute shitbag. Peter. I don't know. Seriously, I don't know. Peter's distrustful of me, and that's fine, right? Like, it was on Simus's advice.
Yeah, I think not giving P Mars a wrench on my channel. I think is what people are talking about.
Oh, well,
yeah.
Bring Simus here.
Yeah, summon Simus.
Yeah, please summon Simus. I actually really love to, because I've never talked to Simus. I've talked to Peter more than I wanted to.
Yeah, I'm the opposite. I've spoke to Simus a little bit. I've never spoke to Peter, I don't think.
Congratulations. No, just try and say something real quick, and I will imitate Peter.
Me say something.
Oh, I'm fucking Dutch. Shit, fucking cunt. I'm gonna turn the gain up on my mic really high.
Can you say clog dyke windmill? Clog dyke windmill.
Clog dyke windmill.
Yeah, that is basically the Dutch language, I think.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah.
Wisconsin, in Madison, Wisconsin, there's a place called Dyke Heights. You want to know why? Because all the dykes live there. And no, I'm dead serious. People wanted to take away. So people got mad that it was called Dyke Heights. Like a bunch of fucking kids who didn't know how the fucking name Dyke Heights came around got mad and was like, "Oh, we can't call this Dyke Heights." And once again, all the older queer people like me were like, it's called Dyke Heights because they refused to allow lesbians on campus, so they bought entire apartment buildings off campus. Like, yeah.
You know that dyke has a different meaning.
Oh yeah, no, I know it does. It's
No,
like
right.
a levee,
Yeah,
essentially.
yeah, just fucking
no, I know.
kind of river, kind of lake thing, whatever.
Yeah. Well, it's like a levee in between.
Body of water. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know what a dike is over there. I just think it's funny.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I would love to talk to fucking Simus Funk.
Yeah.
I would actually like have Peter in here, like Peter. I like Peter. I just like
it is gonna go for it. Oh,
yeah,
is that his name?
Gonna go for it. Yeah, that's Peter.
Yeah.
I mean, he's fun. I've had really good conversations with him. I just like to poke fun at him.
Yeah.
He makes it so easy. And well, here's the issue. He expects me to be dumb when I poke fun at him because most of the people who poke fun at him are dumb. And then he gets mad that I'm not, which is fine, right? And I don't know. I like Peter. I think he's the issue I have with Peter is he doesn't time his jokes well.
Yeah, I have noticed that. Yeah.
Right. Okay. And I would love to talk to Simus about Peter timing his jokes.
Yeah.
Because
I think it might be a language thing, but I know what you mean.
Not.
Yeah.
It's not.
It's not.
10 minutes to tell a joke and 4 pictures and 3 videos and 14 fucking, clips of audio and, like it's a 10-minute process to tell a joke that was only moderately funny and that you could have said in 12 seconds. I mean, I don't know. Like,
yeah.
I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I'll interrupt someone to make a joke. I do it relatively often. But the joke takes me 5 seconds to say.
Yeah.
With, like, it's the setup and the punchline is like, boom.
Yeah.
Joke.
Yeah.
And then people giggle and then it's done. Or, like, if I have a more involved joke, it takes 10, 12 seconds.
Yeah.
Like, he takes minutes and has to show multiple fucking pictures or even videos.
The saying is, if you have to explain it, it's not funny.
Boo.
Damn it.
I'm going to be awake for a while.
Who can we get on? Who would you really like to speak to? Let's see if we can get on.
Hey, Spooky, tell Simus that Wildheart and I will be here.
Yeah.
And because I'm going to be here. I mean, unless we want to jump over to your channel. I mean, I'm okay either.
No, I'm happy. I'm happy carrying on.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm just saying. I would love because I've never talked to fucking Simus, and he's funny as fuck. I mean,
yeah, he really is.
Which, once again, I think Peter's funny. I just think he times things poorly.
Yeah.
Simus is.
Yeah.
Simus has it right on the fucking feet every time.
He's bright. He's very clever.
Peter's really smart. I just think he's trying the wrong technique.
Math Pig in the side chat.
Math Pig. Good
Love to
morning,
speak to Math Big as well.
Math Pig. Would you like to
Just
come
putting it
in?
out there. I'm sure he's probably busy. He's the most. He has the most energy, and kind of the busiest person that I've ever kind of known.
I love Math Pig, and really, Math Pig and I piss off the same people, and well, Math Pig's probably gonna say, well, we don't piss off the same people. You don't piss off Will Kincaid. Just ask Will about that. Oh, grabbing breakfast. Oh, you're at work. Oh, I am Mr. Milk. I am honored. I am honored that you would watch me while you're at work. Thank you. I don't know. People, I don't know. There's a lot of people who are just like, no one watches you. And it's like, well, but
the important people watch you.
well, it's like
That's
one of those
what-
things
that's
where
what
I've got
matters.
45 subscribers,
Yeah,
but half of them are YouTubers with over 1,000 subscribers.
yeah. It's not quantity. It's quality.
I mean, yeah, I got Math Pig and Spooky at
Spooky.
the same time.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
well, yeah, you always.
Well,
Yeah, well,
so yeah, I think I'm increasing my street cred by being on your channel and Math Big watching me on your channel.
oh yeah, no.
I think that increases my street cred with Math Big, to be honest.
Well, yeah, because
It's not just me doing my own streams; it's being on other people's.
Math Pig's right when he says, I mean, he keeps me around because I keep things interesting. That's what I do.
Yeah.
Earlier today when I was on Will's stream, I was arguing with someone I agree with on basically everything just because that's my job. Like, it's what I do.
I'm just gonna make my mum has met. Are you familiar with bacon hot pot in the US?
I know what a hot pot is. I don't
It's
generally use bacon because
it's just that with bacon, yeah. So I'm basically gonna kind of get all the bacon out of the thingy and make a butty out of it. And
okay, I know what you mean. Yeah.
yeah. I'll wait 2 seconds.
Oh, you're good. I can hold it for long enough for that. You're good. See, I got Math Pig. I got fucking Spooky. I got fucking everyone in here. I mean, I'm kind of fucking upset that Math Pig don't like me as much. Math Pig, you still have a wrench. I'm just saying, can make that go away. I don't actually care. I just Math Pig hurt my feelings. You didn't. I don't know where I'm going with this bit. It's gone in every direction, and I don't know, man. There was a bit. I just don't know what the fuck it was. There was somewhere in whatever the fuck I did. There was a bit. It just didn't. It didn't come out. It just didn't work out well. What time is it now? I'm sorry. Is it 5 a.m.? It is 5 a.m. Yes, I know a buddy equals a sandwich. Yes, Spooky. I'm aware. It just... Okay, it takes a second for an American to register what that is. But yes, that is a sandwich. I am aware.
I was lying. I forgot I didn't have any bread, so I'm just gonna have to pick the bacon out of that.
Well, hopefully it'll be good.
Which with Math Pig watching, I think is particularly apt that I'm not eating bacon.
I am seriously, I am honored that Math Pig chooses to watch me for even a few seconds. I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know why Math Pig likes me, but in his words, oh yeah, I know who the fuck Kat is. Oh, you don't think I know who Kat is? Oh yeah, she's good fucking crack. Yeah, I know that's not your fucking accent, but that's the closest to what you got that I can do. I don't know who you are, but welcome.
That's Math Pig's girlfriend, actually.
Oh!
Yeah.
Hello, Math Pig's girlfriend. I thank you.
A
And
very, very, very nice woman, by the way.
I question
I met her
why you came
the
here.
other day. Yeah.
You're more than welcome to come in the stream if you're not doing anything. Links in the description. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's Will Kincaid's baby yelling in the background. It's not mine. I don't own it. It's not. I don't have a uterus. I don't have a womb. Okay, I didn't make it. It's not mine. Don't fucking blame me. I'm not the father. I'm not the mother. I'm not related to it in any ways. Well, Spooky knows who she is.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, look, if you want to keep the C, I mean, you should do what I do. Well, what I did and make a stylized. She says hi, Spooky. Make a stylized C for it. I mean, I can get someone to do that for you. I can make you a stylized C. Then you don't have to have, the base orange. You can have an orange and C and, be cool and unique. Just saying. Because Auntie Cat. yeah, that's they call me Wine Ant Cat. Or Vodka Ant or Beer Ant. Yes, I'm everyone's drunk aunt. That's
I've just lost a I've just lost a spoon.
lost the spoon.
Yeah.
Fucking Christ.
I had a little teaspoon.
Yeah.
And it's gone.
Rip.
We'll put that aside. Bojo was in my stream earlier. And he came up with the brilliant name amphetamine.
Oh.
Ant, AUNT.
Yeah.
Amphetamine.
I still think, and anyone who's watching this is probably gonna say I'm starting shit with Knock. I'm not. I just think you look less methy than Knock.
Yeah, this was the discussion. Methamphetamine and amphetamine are kind of different things.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
that's the thing.
Yeah, I mean, I've never had methamphetamine. I'm not sure I even know what it is.
Basically,
in the UK we have amphetamine and that's it.
If you took amphetamines and cooked
Supersized
them into crystalline form,
yeah.
I can. Well, like I said, I can have someone make the picture for you that you could upload onto your thingy there, so you don't just have the orange C. I can make you. I mean, if you want a new profile picture, just fucking tell me what you want, and I can have someone draw it up for you. I mean, my roommate does fucking art for money, and I can just have her make a thumbnail size thing for you. No problem.
Can just say as well with Math Pig and Coralie in the chat. Thanks again for the Discord server. It is working brilliantly. It is excellent. I can't thank you enough for that. That was genuinely a great job on that.
Well, we like having you around.
Yeah.
Well,
For some fucking reason.
I don't know. It's seriously how often do I run into someone who's been around as long as I have?
Yeah.
And with you, 2 or 3 years longer than I have. Holy shit!
Yeah. I'm not sure, but it's been a long time.
No, you've
Yeah.
been around for I think about 3 years longer than I have.
Wow.
And what you started in what? 07? 06?
Yeah. Nadia's was the first. Yeah.
Yeah.
Although Nadia went for a long time, so that doesn't really narrow it down.
Well, I know, but like I didn't start until 2010, I think, maybe 2011.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure, but I think it was 2010 is when I started doing shit. 'Cause
Yeah.
that was in the Google Plus and Skype days.
Yeah. But I was just watching to prefer. I never
I
did.
know,
I never.
know, but you've seen
I ne-
shit
Yeah.
before I even knew the community existed.
Yeah, the kind of knowledge just seeps in
Well,
without actually doing anything. Yeah.
That's the thing. I gave a history of the atheist community last week on Grr streams.
Yeah.
But
I'd be interested in that.
well, it was a relatively short history of just like, hey, well, it started out with Captain Awesome.
Oh yeah. I like it.
You know.
Captain Awesome. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
See, if anyone was thinking I was lying, Wildheart knows. Okay.
Yeah.
Because Grr has only been around for 2 or 3 years, and Atheist Junior has only been around for like 2 years.
Yeah.
So I was like, they were talking about shit that happened in the past, and I'm like, no. I was there. I saw it.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, Brett Keane used to be the most popular atheist YouTuber.
Yeah.
It was only a couple months.
Yeah.
I mean, he was. For what, 5 months? I mean, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then TJ Kirk rose up, and then Brett Keane switched to being a Christian, and
Christian to atheist to agnostic to Jewish to
he switched to everything.
Yeah, just whoever has the money at the moment. I think yeah. That's how that works. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's just kind of how Brett is. And I don't know. I'm Brett Keane's internet daughter, so I can say whatever the fuck I want about Brett, and he doesn't really care. I don't know why, but I kind of have a free pass to talk shit about Brett. And it's probably because I say I think Brett's funny.
I kind of like everyone, but I do like Brett Keane. Is that an awful thing to say?
I say it all the time. Well,
I do kind of like him. Plus, he likes Megadeth as well, so that makes him just go by default. Yeah.
Well, he's funny as fuck when he actually when he actually puts effort into being funny. He's got fucking zingers for days, man. Like, dude's just like there are videos like that Will and I have done where like Brett's on and he's just like boom, 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 boom. Like it's not like every second, but every time he says something, boom, it's a fucking hit. Like it's so good. It's just he does streams for way too long.
Yeah.
Where he's not talking.
Do you think he's meaning to be funny?
Oh, when he tries to be funny,
Yeah,
yes,
he is.
And
Yeah, he's
he
in.
usually succeeds in it, but
Yeah.
only on other people's streams. If
Right.
he's doing it on his own stream, he's
Yeah.
always unintentionally funny.
Mm.
Like he's the butt of the joke.
Yeah.
And I don't understand. Like, dude, I know you can be funny. Why are you the joke now?
Yeah.
I don't know. Brett's actually not a bad person to talk to.
I've never spoke to him. I've been in the side chat, kind of speaking to him. We kind of got on. He kind of got my kind of humor, kind of sarcastic thing, kind of taking the piss, kind of. But I've never spoke to him. That's another one on my hit list or shit list, if you can call it that. Yeah.
Well,
I would like to speak to Brett Keane.
I can possibly arrange that.
That'd be brilliant. just for the fun. It's. I know they like Darth Hawkins as well. I know they would run rings around me and kind of make me look like a complete cunt, but I kind of want to speak to him just for the comedy value that might be in it.
Darth Hawkins. I mean, I really do think everyone should speak to Darth Hawkins once.
Yeah.
And here's the thing, though: you should try to honestly engage him.
Yeah.
Because no, and it's not for the reason you think. Because you'll get frustrated by trying to honestly engage him, and the more frustrated you get, the better of an insult you'll have.
Yeah.
Like, you'll bruise something up deep inside that you didn't even know you had. Like, I called him a slanty-eyed Jew and a cum sock of a human being. And then when he asked what I meant by that, I was just like, yeah, just like a cum sock, you're crispy until you're exposed to heat. And then you melt. Like a cum sock in a microwave. And then he muted me. And I'm like, well, you ever microwaved a cum sock? Yeah, it's crispy and it's got a spine. But the instant you start heating it up, the spine melts.
That is my greatest claim to fame. He called me once in the side. I was in the side chat on his channel, and he called me a well-known troll.
Ooh.
Which I took as a massive compliment. I wanted to get it on a t-shirt.
Yeah.
While that 666 well-known troll.
Right on the forearm, well-known
Yeah.
troll.
Yeah. I thought that was brilliant. That is my greatest claim to fame in the atheist community. Yeah. I do love the guy. Plus, he does an awesome atheist game show, Atheist Jeopardy.
Yeah, well,
yeah,
he does a lot of things that are, I would call them awesome, but
that was brilliant. I have tried to get in touch with him on Discord. You know, on his server. I've joined it and asked people to kind of help me out getting in touch with him, but no luck so far.
Here, maybe I can Oh, by the way, Math Pig's girlfriend, you're a moderator now. Congratulations.
She's a sweet lady, by the way. I spoke to her the other day. I am loving Carillion.
Yeah, well, wow. Okay, all right. My voice is much better. Yeah, well, you also think I'm good, so.
Yeah, you don't trust my judgment, on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Let's see. Where's the server? Did I leave the server? Oh, no, it's right here. Let's see. Who the fuck do I know who's in this server that can probably help? Ooh.
I just want Darth to, do his usual thing, because I know he will kind of rings round me, and he will make me look like a complete cunt, and kind of what he said, it's destroy my worldview. It's just, I think that would be really, really funny as well.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can talk to Nathan because apparently he's on the fucking top tier of people.
Right. And Antonio as well. He's another one. I know he does mainly, Antonio Fletcher.
Yeah, I know him.
Yeah.
I've never talked to him, but I know who he is. Yeah.
The abortion guy.
Yeah, I know who he is.
Yeah. He just does abortion. That's his only issue, as far as I can tell. Yeah. I would love to speak to him as well. I'm going to try and find my spoon in the mish that is
Do it.
bacon pot. Found it. Got it.
Yeah, I'll talk to fucking Nathan. I'll see if I can't. Well, Nathan's good fucking people. I mean, when I had my fucking GoFundMe a year ago, Nathan was one of the few people who actually put money into it.
Right?
Yeah, Nathan's good fucking people. I mean,
Yeah.
he's literally the only black person in the entirety of Will Kincaid's Discord server. No, like, don't even get mad. Veckel's not there. Saying Nate's name in the server was the only black guy for the longest time.
Another, if you don't mind me describing you as an old timer.
Yeah, sure. Cool.
Do you remember Nate Cunningham? He was great friends with Roy Montero.
I have a vague recollection of that name, and I'm not sure why.
Yeah.
The issue is a lot of people have changed names over the years.
Yeah.
Right? Like Sentinel Apologetics. Do you know who that is?
I don't know.
That's General Han Solo.
General, that's he has
Rob.
another name as well.
Rob.
The Australian who speaks.
No, he's not Aussie. Is he? I mean, if he is, he does a really good American accent.
No, I'm thinking of someone else.
I mean, Lieutenant Knives is around. Well, no, I mean, he's not around. I mean, he's dead, but he was around.
I've heard both those names, but I'm not sure.
Knives was the most Australian person you would have ever met.
Cerberus, who was on before, he was going through it. Rob Beasley.
Beasley? Yeah.
Rob Beasley. Yeah. He was showing. It was on Midnight Channel. It was just a private thing, and he was showing us some of the ways he trolled up.
Yeah.
He trolled Rob Beasley. It was fucking hilarious. It really was.
I love Serb.
Yeah.
Serb exudes the same energy I do.
Yeah.
And I love it.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Like, yeah, I hang around Will, but like Will doesn't have the same energy I do. Serb does. Serb, much like me, I think is just chaotic neutral.
Yeah.
And I love that.
Everyone loves Serb.
No,
Ha-
everyone hates Serb. No. I find someone who loves Serb that's not me or Midnight.
Yeah.
Go.
No, everyone I know, just not just loves, but in love with kind of a man crush or
Wait, Rob
everyone.
is General Han Solo and he's Australian? Fuck me.
I knew Rob.
How did
was
I not? I've known the man for a decade. How did I not know he was an Aussie?
General Han Solo. Yeah, he's an Australian Christian.
I know he's a Christian.
Yeah, with kind of weird, obscure kind of views
Yeah.
on Christianity.
How did
Yeah, it's the same bloke. He's Australian. Yeah.
Fuck me.
He's
I
an
thought
Aussie.
he was fucking Welsh.
Yeah, no, I get it with the accent. Yeah, he does have a weird accent, but he is Australian. Yeah,
Or maybe from Cornwall. Fuck me.
look at Ivan's comment.
Okay,
Spooky
roll
says.
up. Where's Ivan?
Yeah, born in South Africa. That's why. That's what put you off. The South African.
Oh, he's born in
Yeah.
South Africa.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. That's
Yeah. But we're talking about the same bloke. I
Yeah.
think.
I.
Yeah.
He's a great dude.
Yeah.
I don't agree with what he says a lot of the time. Well,
Yeah.
actually, weirdly enough, I do agree with a lot of the things he says that I don't agree with most Christians on.
Yeah.
And then I get confused.
He's
He's
unbelievably
good.
clever as well. He's unbelievably smart and
Oh yeah,
kind of studied.
Well-
And yeah.
yeah. Like I said, first time I talked to the dude was in like 2011,
Mm.
and it was before he was General Han Solo, if I'm remembering correctly. He was something else then, but yeah. And now he's Sentinel Apologetics, and
That's the one.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
what
Yeah.
I was trying to think of. Yeah, Sentinel.
yeah. He's Sentinel, and I didn't know that was him. I
Yeah.
was trying to find out where the fuck he was for
Yeah.
literal years.
Yeah.
And then someone introduced me to Sentinel Apologetics, and I'm like, I know that voice. The fuck do I know that voice? Why do I know that voice? I know that fucking voice. And someone's like, yeah, his name's Rob. And I'm like, that's General Cocksucking Han Solo right there. And they were like, sorry, could you not scream? And I was like, no. No, I'm very excited because
Yeah. Again, I do like the guy. I think he's brilliant.
right. I disagree with him on a fair amount of things, but he's actually really
just
smart, and generally he's a person you can actually honestly engage with.
Yeah.
And
I think he's honest, just excuse me. I think he's honest, just wrong. I couldn't accuse him of being like disingenuous or dishonest.
yeah,
I think he believes the things he believes. He's
100%.
Yeah, he's just wrong, I think.
Yeah, and then he'll give you actually good arguments for why he believes those things.
Yeah.
Well, and yeah, I mean, I'm able to confront them better than the average atheist because I grew up with a mixture of Judaism and evangelical Christian.
Of course, he goes into the language thing as well a lot, doesn't he? So you'd be able to kind of tackle him on that.
Okay, Ivan's right. Yes. Okay, that's the thing. That's why I didn't think he was an Aussie. Like I thought he was doing a really good impression of an American accent.
No,
But it actually makes sense that he's
South
from
African.
South Africa and doing it, and
Yeah.
moved there and like garnered the Aussie accent.
Mm.
because like I thought he was I thought he was Welsh and doing an American accent. Is what? Well, I mean, sue me.
Welsh, yeah.
I-
He does, like, so he does have a kind of mishmash, but he's incredibly well spoken.
Oh yeah, no, he is.
He
Well,
is,
that's
yeah.
the thing. I didn't say he sounded. I sounded well. He sounds like a Welshman doing an incredibly good American accent, which I
Yeah.
guess is South African doing an incredibly good Australian accent.
Yeah.
But yes, Spooky. Yeah, I remember him from when he hung around Steve McRae too. That's
Yeah.
how I was introduced to him.
Yeah, that's why I first saw him as well. Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, I talked to him once or twice. Like I said, back in it was on Google Plus days.
Yeah. They're not coming from me.
Yeah, I know, you're good. I know, if they were, I would have brought out the fucking pimp hand. Yeah, I don't know. The fucking I was shocked, and I still am. Right now I'm shocked that I don't know what the fuck his accent is anymore.
Yeah. I think, like I say, it is a mix between South African, Australian.
Yeah.
Actually, I think he said his parents are kind of from Europe. So, yeah, I think it's just a kind of mix, yeah. But incredibly, like, amazingly well spoken. He has an amazing voice and amazing. It's just amazing the way he speaks. It really is.
Now, hear me out. Let's see if we can get away from Mamba, Black Mamba, and Sentinel Apologetics here to talk.
Yeah,
because that would be fascinating.
That
we'll
is
talk about South Africa.
That is a stark difference. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Afrikaners.
Boers.
Yeah. Boers. Yeah. I vaguely know. I mean, I'm not gonna say I know a lot about it, but I know enough about it to know what you're talking about. It's the whole fucking area is absolutely fucked.
Yeah, I'm not a. I don't know enough about that to comment.
I just want to say, you've talked to Mamba and Zola.
Yeah,
they are wonderful.
Brilliant.
I mean,
they're brilliant people. Like I said, I was on the last stream, and they're
I saw that it was pretty good. And Mamba was having a good.
She has a great reading voice, doesn't she? She reads things.
Zola has a phenomenal reading voice.
Yeah,
Well, she speaks from her
diaphragm,
and it's like, dude, like, and she's, like I said, tomorrow she's gonna be doing readings, and Mamba will be like vetting them and like putting people in.
Can I get your opinion on tarot? Because I think, sorry, Black Mamba, if you're watching, I think it's bullshit.
I think Mamba thinks it's bullshit too, but Zola doesn't.
Yeah, right.
I know Zola doesn't. I think Mamba probably does. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I just get the impression that Mamba might be bullshit. I don't know why, because he does astrological readings.
Yeah,
but for some reason, I feel like he thinks tarot's bullshit. I don't know why. I just get that impression.
Yeah, I was on his Discord, and he was actually giving a reading to someone, and I kind of wanted to keep interrupting, saying this is bullshit, astrology is bullshit, but I was obviously too polite to do that.
Well, that's the thing. I watch. He's like, He's like the main character from The Power of One by Bryce Courtenay. Funnily enough, just looked up Bryce, South African Australian novelist. Exactly. See, Ivan's on the level. I don't know what level he's on. He's on a level I don't understand, and I love it.
I know. BV. I've known him for maybe 10, 15 years, just in the side chat and that, speaking to him, and he goes over my head so fucking often.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Ivan's probably the only person that goes over my head that I'm not like, this is bullshit, and this person's lying to me. When Ivan goes over my head, I'm just like,
I get what you mean. Yeah,
I don't.
He's just so he's like he's on another plane.
Yeah,
as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, it's just
like I'm concerned about people here when I'm
here,
right? Yeah. And like Ivan's like way the fuck up here. Like, yeah, man.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I love Ivan. Ivan's cool. I don't know if what he's doing is a meme or a joke or a call, or if it's his actual opinions, or if it's his opinions but intensified. I don't know what it is, but whatever he's doing.
I think he's just a hell of a lot more intelligent, than I am.
Well, yeah.
But we seem to get on, so.
God, what the fuck is that?
Go on, play it.
Well, I have to. All right, let's see what the fuck this is. Is this emo howling wolf? Spooky.
When you have time, Kat, if you could give me some more prostitute advice, that would be.
Well, ask me a question.
I am. I've got the other prostitute booked for today, and I want us to come over as soon as possible. What text message would you send in order to make that happen?
Nothing.
You wouldn't send a text.
Well, there's not much you can do. Because here's the thing. What's going to happen is if you send, I need you right now, and you're not going to add any extra money, she's going to take longer out of spite.
Right. If I can read you the previous 2 or 3 text messages, maybe give you some context. She said yes, tomorrow evening will be fine, which is now today. So tomorrow evening will be fine, meaning tonight. I said great, thanks. Whatever time is best for you. So it's kind of open as to when she will arrive. How would you narrow that down? I'm kind of looking for a kind of.
All right.
Yeah.
So she hasn't responded to it yet, correct?
No. Yeah.
Well, what time do you want her to be there?
As soon as possible.
Well, how soon?
Yeah, literally as soon as possible. If you get here in the next 10 minutes, that would be brilliant.
Let's see. That's about what? You're about what, 11 a.m.?
Yeah, 10 to 11, yeah.
If you're going to be like, I don't know, say, hey, how about like 11:30, 12 a.m.? 11:30, 12 o'clock. How does that sound?
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Yeah, just like ask, because
could you get it? Could you make it for 12 p.m.?
Well, like I said, I don't really care how you phrase it. The phrasing doesn't matter so much.
Right.
The point is the idea of like, how does 12 sound? Like, how does noon sound? You know,
right? Cool.
Ask for it, because then she's gonna be more likely to be like, yeah, all right, noon's fine. Versus when you're gonna say, hey, noon now, I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if you make a demand, she's a lot less likely to agree to it.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know. How does noon sound for you?
Yeah. So I was 12. I was 12. I was 12 today. 12
I mean,
noon.
the
Should I
exact
put?
phrasing I would use is, how does 12 today sound?
I was
How
yeah
does noon today sound?
noon today. Yeah, I'll go with
Yeah,
that.
you know, how does noon, how does 11:45
No,
sound? Whatever the fuck.
no. I'm yeah. I'll go with 12 because noon. It has different. Noon sounds a bit.
Well, yes,
You
you're
know what I
British.
mean?
I don't know what you fucking Brit bongers do.
No, not that. Just noon sounds a bit American, a bit too American. You know what
Oh,
I
well, fine. I don't.
mean?
Noon is too American. How do you differentiate between midnight and noon?
PM and AM. 12 AM is.
You would use PM and AM. You disgust me. Well, you use Celsius on top of it, and you disgusting fucks use kilometers. By the way,
So that's kind of definitionally how you distinguish between.
I know.
Sorry, I'm a little bit inebriated. You might be able to tell.
And I am most definitely not.
Although I have to go out and get the little blue pills.
You ran out of them?
Yeah.
Go on, run to the pharmacy.
I don't have erectile dysfunction. It's just I find the help. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah.
I don't want to say I have a problem with that. It's just they perk you up. If you know what I mean.
Wait, do you use miles in the UK?
Miles, yeah, miles, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, miles is the most common measurement of distance. Yeah.
Like I said, the entirety of my experience in the UK is being in Heathrow like 12 times and then being in Ireland for 3 days. And it just being extremely moist.
Yeah.
And very green.
So I love the term moist.
Yeah, well,
it's
accurate.
It's a great word. Yeah, it's just a great word, moist.
Yeah, it's very moist there. Well, it's always wet. I mean, but like it's not rainy. I'm sorry, I cut out. It's always wet, but it's never rainy. It's just moist.
Right. Shut up, cat. I just sent the text. Oh, it's 12 p.m. for you, X. What are your opinions on putting an X on the end?
I don't know what the fucking X means in Britlandia.
Like a kiss, X.
Oh,
like a kiss on the end of sex to prostitutes. What's your opinion on that?
I don't know.
Is that a bit too needy?
I don't know the cultural context of an X. What
do you not use X for like kisses?
No.
X in sex means kiss in the UK. Are you not aware of that? Never heard of that? No. Yeah. If you put just an X or XXX means 3 kisses. X is a kiss.
Where I'm from, XXX means it's gonna make you go
Yeah.
blind.
Yeah,
It's
but
alcohol that's gonna make you go blind.
yeah.
I'm
You
dead serious.
don't.
That fucking,
I-
I'm just.
Well, this is maximum. Should I get yeah, why not? Yeah, X. I would have guessed that you'd invented that and we'd kind of imported it from you. You don't put X on the end if you mean like kiss.
No. We use X's. The only time. Okay, and this might be an issue from where I'm from versus, because you got to realize America's a very large.
Yeah,
a third of a continent.
Fucking huge, yeah.
Yeah. Where I'm from, X means sexual or alcoholic.
Right.
So if you put an X, it's
See,
either it's
no,
a
it's
fuck
okay.
thing or it's a drunk thing.
See, this might come across as extremely weird to people in the US. No, I know that. Like, say I'm sending a text to my mum, she puts like XXX, and I put XXX back. Does that sound weird? It means like kiss, kiss, kiss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where I'm from, that would be like, yeah, I'm a fuck
Spooky.
you in ways that can't even be shown on videotape. Or, yeah, we go get weird drunk. We go get fucking moonshine drunk. We gonna get fucking 98% ABV drunk tonight. Like,
spooky, back me up. I'm not being weird. Yeah, no means hug, but back me up on the. Every text I sent to my mum, I put XXX on the end.
Here's the thing, Nigga, the fuck you want?
You fucking shouting.
Nigga, I ain't shouting.
It's fucking 6 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, fuck your mom. Shut up.
Shut the fuck up.
You're gonna fuck Will's mom.
Sorry, I'll keep it down.
No, they can't hear you. You can be as loud as you want. He's mad at me for X means kiss. Why?
Yeah.
How? Not
X.
where I'm from. X means explicit or drunk.
Yeah, I see. I would guess, not knowing that was a universal thing in text messaging.
Well,
that X means kiss.
What does this mean?
What does that mean? Stop.
Yeah, in America and England.
Stop. Yeah.
Well, what does that mean in other places? Because in a lot of the Middle East, that means come forward.
Does it?
Yeah. In parts of South America, that means this.
Right. Yeah.
Well, it does.
Yeah. It's just given that texting is kind of a new thing, and using mobile phones to text is kind of a new thing. I would have guessed that it was kind of universal.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
the difference between English and American are drastic.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me explain. I talked to someone. He's Czech, right?
Yeah.
Great guy, by the way. I'm not gonna fucking dox him, but he
Why
went to
not?
school somewhere in England.
It's your
And
job.
he learned British English.
Right.
And, like,
Ca-
when I say
ca-
British English, I mean British.
Can I stop you there? It's not British English, it's English. You don't need the word British.
No. You're not understanding. I mean British English.
Right.
Like, I mean fucking Blimey by the Bonnie, you fucking bong me in the fucking blippy blompy. Like, shit that doesn't even sound like English. Like, I mean British English. Shit that makes no sense to anyone. Right? And
Oh, I think I know the rich English.
yeah, where they
The
say shit.
wealthy.
Yeah, where
I
they
know
say
what you mean.
shit that makes
Yeah,
absolutely no sense.
yeah,
But they're just like, oh yeah, no, these are all words we say. And
yeah.
that's what he
I
learned.
get you. Yeah,
And which, like, I understand you just fine, but I don't understand these fucking
yeah. The posh, the kind of
Yeah.
rich. Yeah, I get you.
yeah. And this dude learned English from them
Yeah,
and was trying to talk to me. And I was like,
Yeah.
dude, I have no idea what the fuck you're saying.
yeah. I would have the same problem, to be honest.
Well,
Even-
because he's just like,
even-
oh, I got the blarmy and the blimey, blommy, billy,
Yeah.
the fucking what? And I'm like, what the fuck?
I know what you mean.
That's not
yeah,
a human language.
yeah,
You're just saying the same syllable over and over again and
Yeah.
acting like I should understand.
yeah. I get you. There's a difference between English and kind of like the royal family.
I call it
I think-
British. I don't know if that's what y'all call it, but that's what I call it.
Well, technically, the language is English.
I know. Well, yes, there's English and then there's British English. And British English makes no fucking sense to anyone unless you're in the royal family.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, all right.
I would call it the posh English.
All right,
Oh,
posh
but
English,
it is a different language. Yeah, I would
yeah,
agree.
it's a completely
Yeah.
different fucking language.
Yeah.
Because they're not using the same words.
Yeah. I completely understand what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
and people act like I'm the asshole, and it's like you're not using words I've ever heard in my entire life.
Yeah.
I can talk. Wildheart. Wildheart's a random fucking English dude. I can talk to him and understand him perfectly fine.
Yeah. Thanks for that. by
You're
the way.
using words I can't even conceive of.
Yeah. What? Yeah. Yeah.
I can understand Australians just fine.
Yeah.
Now, to be fair, that's because I'm from Wisconsin, and Australia also had a bunch of German settlers. So we say the same things of yeah, no, yeah. We just say it with different accents.
If you ever speak to Wild Eden, by the way, Scotland, Okai the New means very much the same thing. Okai the New means yes, no, yes.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah.
No, yeah. I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that exactly.
Yeah.
Well, Australia and Wisconsin do the same things. We're like, no, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
you know, no, yeah, no, yeah, you know. And
Yeah.
no.
It's basically a class thing. It's the upper class of Great Britain speaks a completely different language to English.
The yeah no thing is entirely because
Indubitably.
lower class British people interacted with the I cut out. Okay, I'm back. The German settlers. They interacted with the German settlers, and that's how they got the yeah no yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
yeah,
No,
no,
yeah.
no, yeah. See, he gets it. But yeah, that's how that originally got formed, and I'm gonna fucking pee in Will's bed later. But that's besides the point. Yeah, okay. Ivan's got a point. Maneuver. And
Maneuver. That's maneuver.
you know, it's a maneuver. And then there's maneuver. Like I don't.
Which one is correct in the US, by the way? Because I think the first one is correct English.
Well, in the U.S., the second one makes more sense.
Right.
In the U.S., the first one would be Manhuefer.
No, that's actually how you spell the word in English.
Yeah, you also spell color with a U.
Yeah, color with a U. Yeah. Because
Explain.
I've got a joke. The English invented silent letters to confuse the foreigners, which is spelled
the
with
French.
a G. No, the foreigners, which is spelled with a G. Foreigners.
Yes, that's
Do you get
that's
do you
the
get it?
joke. No, that's
Yeah.
the joke where I said the French because the
Yeah.
French used foreign as a French word. Never mind. Sorry, apparently my joke was too deep.
Yeah, you just like smarted me and made my joke better, but I didn't understand it basically.
You're fine. It probably made it dumber, if anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know
Yeah.
whoever invented the French, but they should die.
Yeah, can't argue with that. That's
right.
a
We're all on
solid.
the same page.
That's a solid statement. Yeah, can't argue with that.
Well, what's their point?
Yeah.
Stinky.
I might offend the Americans, but you know, we call the French cheese eating surrender monkeys because they eat cheese and surrender.
I don't.
To the Germans.
I mean, I don't know how that would offend Americans.
Because we call the Americans burger eating invader monkeys.
I will have you know, I am only technically inbred. And it had nothing to do with America, thank you very much. I was inbred before that. Thank you, good sir.
I just like being racist at random intervals. Yeah.
Oh, you're fine.
I
am super offended.
Do you get my joke? If someone says anything against Chinese, I always say that's a little racist. No, because you get the R's and the L's the wrong way around. That's a little racist.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure whether anyone gets that or not. I always put it in set chat, but it doesn't.
It makes it worse when you don't when you explain it.
Yeah.
But I can see how it would be funny if you didn't. Yes.
Yeah. It doesn't really work because I only speak in the side chat. It's very difficult for some jokes to work in the side chat. You know what I mean? And people genuinely thought I was calling them racist, basically. And I just couldn't spell.
I got accused of racist for saying the word keikel.
Keikel. Oh yeah.
That's the English word for circle.
Yeah, I think J-Dubs didn't he do a series about this? Oh.
Well, yeah, that's where the slur kike comes from.
Yeah.
Because
I've heard him talk about this
Ellis
before.
Island, they made circles instead of crosses. You know, X's or crosses, because they didn't want to be associated with that. And then everyone called them kikels, and then it devolved into kikes. And then I get yelled at for speaking in Yiddish.
Yeah, when it's a genuine word.
Well, it's like you people made it a slur. I was just using the word.
Bill, another thing, you know the R word, retard.
Yeah, retard. Yeah.
Do you genuinely call it the R word now?
I generally don't, unless someone has asked me specifically to call it that. But
because I was unaware of this, and I think calling it the R word, comparing it to the N word, is just kind of going a bit too far.
I don't know. My issue is the word people want to replace it with is intellectually disabled or
Yeah.
something to that effect.
Well,
It's like
I-
they're retarded. They can't
Yeah.
see that.
I was looking it up as well. They actually use the word retarded to replace other words that were more offensive.
I know.
They actually came up with that word
Which
to be less offensive, and
Which-
now they're calling it the R word.
I
I couldn't understand that.
it's fine. Here's the thing: if someone doesn't want me to say it, it's fine. I won't say it. I'm not. But it really gets me fucked because it's like, but like, are you really gonna tell a retarded person that they have to say they have an intellectual disability
See,
instead of saying they're retarded?
yeah,
If they can't speak properly, that's fucked up. You're fucking them up mentally by forcing a standard they can't possibly adhere to.
Plus, I would describe myself as retarded because I looked up the definition and it means like
yeah, you're a bit.
It means socially kind of not as advanced as you should be at your particular age. So I would describe myself as retarded, but apparently you're not allowed to use that word anymore.
Well, I don't know. I don't care. It's once again, if someone says they don't want me to say it, then I won't say it.
Yeah, I got that.
It's just, I think it's more fucked up to demand people with issues use longer words. Like, once again, I work with special needs people.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say something that's offensive to them.
Yeah.
But if they can't say it, if they can't say intellectual disability, they can probably say retarded because it's 3 syllables instead of 85.
So you're just going on the ease of saying the individual words.
Well, it's just practicality.
Yeah.
And
I can get that.
they're not the ones who are offended. They couldn't give a holy hot damn. And by the way, they're the nicest fucking people on the planet.
Yeah.
You ever met someone with Down syndrome who is down? No, you haven't.
No,
they're always happy.
Yeah.
They're never upset. They're great fucking people. They're the most amazing, beautiful fucking people on the planet. Yeah, sure, they look like they got hit in the head with a shovel repeatedly, but they're great fucking people.
Yeah.
They're beautiful, amazing people.
Yeah.
Like, you know, autistic people, yeah, sure, they can't fucking talk worth shit, but
I am I am autistic, by the way.
yeah, I know, so is Will. I get it.
But I don't want to claim I'm autistic. I took an online quiz.
Well, you smell like it. I'm diagnosing you now based on smell that I can't. I don't know. That's like excuse.
But the thing is, I took an online quiz, not an online test, but an online quiz.
Oh, just a quiz.
Can you see the difference between an online test and an online quiz? To see if you
I don't know the difference.
No.
That might be a British thing.
Yeah. Quiz to me brings up kind of like a pub quiz, like a general knowledge kind of. A test is kind of a medical term. A quiz is kind of a pub term.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Forget that. But I scored 25 out of 26, which, if you can imagine, for an autistic person, would be very frustrating. I didn't get the full marks. I got 25 out of 26. I was still annoys me. Still annoys me to this day. Yeah, but I am autistic, I think. I'm telling you that. Yeah. Whenever I say I'm autistic, he says that's an excuse.
Spooky, I'm gonna fuck your mom. I'm gonna do it. Don't think I won't. No, you think I won't? Bitch.
I have fucked way worse than your mother. I will fuck your father. I will fuck your father's dog. I will fuck your father's dog's father. I will fuck your father's dog's mother. I will fuck your father's dog's grandmother if it's still alive. Don't tempt me.
I heard you do that voice when I went to the toilet.
I just threatened to
No,
half a dozen dogs, so
I heard you do that voice when I went to the toilet before I was pissing myself.
yeah. Well, you know, sometimes you just gotta fuck someone's dog's mother, or someone's mother's dog, or someone's dog's mother's mother. I don't fucking know. I'm not a doctor.
What cat you are, my mum? Speaker says.
Let's scroll back here. Where are you? Oh yeah. I'm not your real mom, huh?
Yeah.
Remember that, Spooky?
Yeah.
I do.
Oh, wow.
Am I? About an hour ago you said I wasn't. Just saying.
Oh.
I mean, I didn't bring it up. I mean, Spooky brought. I didn't say fucking.
Speaking about her disproved and yeah, quashed. I think is the term.
Wells mad at me for being loud. Like his baby's in the fucking screaming machine. I don't know why he's mad at me for being like hearable. Didn't notice I was talking the entire time he was asleep. But his baby screams him awake, and suddenly I'm an asshole. Then yeah, I did get you, Spooky.
Yeah.
I shockingly, which no one seems to understand, I actually keep receipts for everything.
I'm amazed at your especially under the influence of alcohol, your ability to remember previous messages in the side chat.
Oh, I'm a professional, honey.
Right.
I've been, honey. My first drink was when I was 10.
Yeah, it's just impressive for you to scroll up and remember that. Yeah.
Everyone always says that. It's like, no, look, I'm from Wisconsin. It's the literal most alcoholic place on the planet. That's not a joke. If you look up the top 20 most alcoholic places in America, 12 of them are Wisconsin. I just
when it's functional alcoholics,
yeah,
they're describing basically Wisconsinites.
Yeah. Well, people in Wisconsin who say they're not instead of not being an alcoholic or of being an alcoholic, and they'll be like, "Oh, I'm not an alcoholic." They drink like 3 beers a day.
Yeah.
Like every day. Like when they're not drinking. Like that's they're not drinking.
Yeah. So your baseline kind of is kind of higher than everyone else's. Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I was in a different state, and they asked me how much I drank, and they were like, "Yeah, so what do you drink? Like, 3, 4, 5 drinks a week?" And I'm like, "Yeah, a day." And they're like, a day?" Yeah, on a regular day, I drink about 3 to 5 drinks a day. And they're like, what about on the weekends? I don't know, 35. And they're like, I'm sorry, what? And they did a blood test on me because the amount of alcohol I said I drank, they refused to believe I drank while I was still coherent and speaking to them. I broke my arm. I wasn't in there because I was drunk, by the way. I want to point this out. I was in there because I broke my arm.
Fuck me.
And they were just like, there's no way you drank that much. And they did a blood test, and they're like, how did you drink that much and speak coherently?
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, that's not a lot. I'm like, what do you mean that's not a lot? You're double times the legal limit to drive. And I'm like, yeah, well, it's only a Thursday. And they're like, what? And I'm like, yeah, well, I would be more drunk if it was a Saturday. Like, that's Wisconsin mentality. And I don't know. It's people from Wisconsin are banned from drinking contests in like 18 countries, I think. Well, it's all we have to do. All we do. We drank more brandy in 1 year. We drank more brandy in 1 year than the entirety of the planet. Than the entirety of the rest of the planet did during all of World War II. In 1 year, Wisconsin drinks more brandy than the entirety of the planet did in World War II. Outside of Wisconsin.
You're disqualified. Fuck me. Calm down about that. Fuck me.
It's real. I wish I was kidding. If you're from Wisconsin, you're not allowed to do a drinking contest in Germany, Mexico, a few South American countries that I don't remember. There's multiple places you're just not allowed to be in a drinking contest.
Okay. You're disqualified from drinking contests because you're
professionals. I'm dead. Look up. I would encourage you to look at look at.
I'm gonna have to meet you. I'm gonna fucking die.
I would encourage you to look up Playboy's most like biggest party colleges. Or biggest party cities, biggest college party cities or whatever the fuck it is. Because they'll have a list of 10 people, and then at the bottom they'll have like, oh yeah, in Madison, Wisconsin, but they're professionals, so they don't count. You ever watch the movie Animal House? With fucking Belushi and Aykroyd and all them.
Yeah.
You want to know what that's based off of? Their time in Whitewater, Wisconsin. The movie Animal House is based off of Wisconsin.
It's like
they went there.
Sorry.
I mean, I went there. Dan Aykroyd fucking talked to us about how it was an insane drunk college and you should leave and not come. Just saying.
It's like the two different classes of drinking contests. The Wisconsin.
Yeah.
And everyone else. For me.
I drank 6 16-ounce cans. Let's see, where is it? 6 16-ounce, 8% ABV beers, and I don't know, 3 shots worth of rum. And like, I'm drunk, but fine. I mean,
Yeah, I kind of get what you mean. There's kind of tolerance. I went to my mum the other day, and she said, "Oh, well done. I can tell you're not drinking." And I was like, "I have a bottle of whiskey." I followed it. She said, "Oh, well done. I can tell you're not drinking." And yeah, you do get used to it after a while. Yeah.
yeah, and that's the thing. That's
But-
most of Wisconsin, though.
Yeah.
Like,
It's kind of inbred in the Wisconsin. Yeah.
you grow
Yeah,
up and
we
like,
say.
you cry as a kid, and people take whiskey and spread it on your gums. That's just what happens. I had my first. I was given beer when I was 10,
Yeah.
as much as I wanted.
Wow, kind of like an induction kind of thing.
Yeah, I was 10,
Yeah,
and there was a
yeah.
Packer game on, a football game, American football, and they're just like, "Hey, you can have drink now," and I
Yeah,
did.
you're 10. Excuse me. You're 10. You're from Wisconsin. Drink away.
Yeah, and
Fuck me.
well, here's the thing: you're allowed to drink in Wisconsin as long as your parents say it's okay.
Yeah, I think it's very much in same in the UK and Europe.
Well, it's completely
As long
legal.
as you, yeah,
So
as long as you're not buying it, I think
yeah,
you're okay.
exactly.
Yeah,
They have to buy it, but you can drink it.
yeah.
As long as they buy it, you can drink as much as you want.
Actually, I think if you go out to a bar and so long as the adult buys a drink,
Yep.
the kid is okay to drink. Like they could have like shots of whiskey and everything, as long as the adult is the one who's doing the buying. I think that's perfectly legal.
As long as the parent or guardian, it doesn't
Yeah.
even have to be the parent. The parent
Yeah.
can assign someone else
Yeah,
to be the
So-
guardian to buy their kids drink in Wisconsin.
Yeah.
That's how ridiculous it is. Like, I just, people don't understand how alcoholic Wisconsin is.
Yeah.
Seriously, Lewis Black did a bit. Actually, maybe I can pull this up. Maybe this would be good. Let's see. All right, Lewis Black, Wisconsin. That is the first thing that came up. Let's see. All right, yeah. Okay, here, let me share screen, share audio. All right. Oh, wrong. All right, let's listen to this.
Wisconsin. I love coming here. I perform here a lot because I've discovered that you people apparently have some sort of federal grant for drinking. You're insane. You pay less for liquor than anybody I know anywhere in the country. Nobody pays less for liquor than you. How? I don't know if you're using that farm subsidy money or if you're just hijacking liquor trucks, but this is fucking insane. What is it, volume? It's unfucking-believable. It's staggering. I come here because basically if I spend 4 days here drinking, and even with the plane ticket, it's cheaper than drinking in New York. How do you know when it's New Year's? That's the big mystery to me. What's the difference? I've been in bars here, and it's like New Year's every fuck night. Oh, New Year's, that's when we drink with hats on. Now, I've been drunker here than any place else I've ever been in my life. And I'll tell you this, and I love coming back here, but I've done a lot of stupid things when I've been drunk. And if I ever wake up with a man, I'm fucking not coming back. Okay? Not for me, not for me. No. I go right into rehab. And then we'll never return to the quiet charms of Wisconsin. And you drink on another level. I mean, I was in Ireland, and I was at the Irish Comedy Festival. I'd tell you about that, but I don't remember. But I'd been spending a lot more time in Wisconsin. It was my first time in Ireland. And I had this feeling that the people of Wisconsin actually were the people who settled Ireland. I've never seen you fuckers, and it's like, God damn it. Every time I come here, I get there's inevitably some point where it's just so fucked up it's not right. You know, because you always have, you got 3 drinks in front of me. I got you another one because this one's free. You ought to give people who come from out of state a card that says, "Hi, my name is Lewis Black. I am new to your city and its ways. If you find me on the sidewalk, just get me to the following hotel."
I mean, okay, this is Lewis Black talking. Lewis Black talking about his time in Wisconsin. And seriously, this man's been in New Orleans, he's been in Ireland, he's been in Scotland, he's been in England, he's been all over the fucking planet. And he's talking about how Wisconsin fucked him up.
Yeah.
I want to point that out, like, because that's how we are. We're the kind of people who will buy 8 shots of Jaeger and put it in front of you and be like, "Come on, drink up." And we'll be like, "Well, you know, we're all fucking 63 shots in. Come on." And people from out of state are like, "What the fuck is wrong? What do you mean 8 shots of Jaeger? 1, Jaeger is gross. 2, I can't drink that many in a row. Especially without a chaser," and we're just like, "Come on, just do it." And Lewis Black will get to this. I'll fucking let it play because it's only like 6 minutes long. Yeah. But he talks about people from Wisconsin being like, "Well, don't be a pussy." Well, that's how we are. We're just, come on, drink more. And which I'm definitely a bad influence on you because I'm a very big proponent of, whatever, drink. And I don't know. I will say though, I am also a proponent of, like, be a drunk like me, where you get drunk once or twice a week. You know.
Right. Yeah, not every day.
Yeah. And
yeah.
Now I will admit I have been guilty of getting drunk every day. And I'm not exactly the best spokesperson of sobriety. I will admit that. I will fully admit that, but you know, I think, if you have the opportunity, SMART, S-M-A-R-T, they're a really good therapy group. They're
I've heard of that,
yeah. I think they're in England too.
Yeah.
Those people were phenomenal.
Yeah,
because they want to meet you at your level, right? So they don't judge you if you drink. Like, it because the first month, I think they want 2 months out of you of sobriety.
Yeah.
And then you can start drinking again if you want. Just drink responsibly. And then they'll hold you accountable to drinking responsibly.
Yeah.
And it's actually, that was one of the best fucking things. It's secular, like, addiction therapy. And it's for anything.
I know it is very Christian based. Yeah.
AA
Yeah.
is fucking bullshit. It's a cult.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't do AA.
Yeah.
Smart therapy. That
Yeah.
smart is really fucking good, and I will recommend that to fucking everyone because
Yeah.
you can transition from smart into drinking responsibly therapy groups, and
Yeah.
that's what I did. Well, I still went to the smart therapy groups because I got along. This was before COVID.
Yeah.
And I used to go to their fucking groups, and they didn't fucking judge me for, drinking on weekends. Or, well, it wasn't weekends for me. It was fucking Wednesdays, but that was my weekend.
Yeah.
So,
Whenever you want looking. Yeah.
yeah, you get the point. They were just like, well, you don't do anything stupid when you drink. And they accepted me there, and they didn't give me shit. They didn't give me shit that I was trans or that I was queer. They didn't give fucking shit. They're fucking
Yeah.
great. Like, seriously, I would recommend talking to, like, emailing, your local smart person if you have one.
Yeah, I don't know actually. I'm sure they are in the UK.
Oh yeah, if they don't have that, they probably have something similar, and that's what I looked into because I don't know, I slipped back into drinking every single day a couple years back, and I mean, drinking every day, that's not good for. I mean, if you drink like a beer or two a day, whatever, no one fucking cares.
Yeah, not a liter bottle of whiskey a day.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
yeah.
I mean, I was in the same spot where I was drinking a liter of vodka a day.
Yeah.
Just because the vodka is cheaper.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, it is.
Well, the vodka was like $1.50 cheaper. I mean, in Wisconsin, you can buy a 1.75 liter of vodka for $8 and change.
It's
right.
Yeah, that's annoying. How cheap alcohol is in the US.
Well, it depends on the state.
Yeah,
I was fucking flabbergasted. Like, a 6-pack of these, right? This is like $2.50 in Wisconsin. It's $5 here.
Yeah.
And Wisconsin has one of the things we had was it was a 6-pack of shit that was like 4.5% ABV. 16-ounce cans. 6 16-ounce cans for 89 cents.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, right.
That's like, that's about 50p in the UK.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
exactly. That's the thing. It's 50 pence.
Yeah,
and,
that's like cheaper than dirt.
Yeah, right. And it's really hard to not be an alcoholic in Wisconsin because everything's so fucking dirt cheap.
Yeah.
And same thing with fucking tobacco. Like, this shit's like $4.
Yeah.
In Wisconsin. It's like $8 in fucking New York. Like,
is that snuff? Is that snuff, by the way?
Smoke? No, this is
snuff.
chew.
Chew. Yeah.
And lip. Yeah.
Yeah.
And well, it's like people get mad at me. It's like, I already have mouth cancer. It's fine. Well, really, what's it gonna do? Give me more cancer? I mean, my shit's already fucked. I mean, what am I gonna do? I can't unfuck it. I mean,
yeah, I do think you should get that looked into, though.
Yeah, well, I plan on it. I should be having insurance in the near future. I mean, what's probably going to happen is once I get insurance, they're going to be like, all right. Because here's the issue with American healthcare. They don't care that you use chew.
Yeah.
Because if you use chew, it doesn't increase your statistics for having heart disease anywhere near as much as smoking does. And it doesn't increase your statistics for having lung disease at all.
Yeah, but if you already have
Yeah,
yeah.
That's the thing, and they're just like, well, mouth cancer is not going to kill you, so they don't want to fucking treat me because I don't have enough money for it. And it's like, well, I mean,
I do think America has a kind of third world kind of medical system.
We do.
Yeah.
In a lot of ways, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you have money, we have the best. If you have money, we have the best fucking healthcare on the fucking planet.
Yeah.
But if you don't, you're fucked. Is the issue.
Yeah. And I think that's where the UK is a lot better with the kind of universal kind of healthcare.
Oh
like
yeah.
I don't work and it's just a lot better.
Yeah. Well,
I don't see why the US couldn't do that.
I mean, okay, I'll talk about something. I used to work in a hospital in the what do you call it over there? The ED, the ER.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to work in there and the OR, the operating wing.
Yeah.
And I used to flip-flop in between those, and I also did the hazmat trash because, well, I was the only person on my shift that was willing to, like if someone got a leg amputated,
yeah,
I don't care. I used to run a cemetery. I've seen dead bodies before. I don't give a shit. Right?
Yeah.
So that's kind of why I was, helpful for them. That's why they paid me extra. But I was making so here's the thing. Where I was living, the minimum wage is $7.25
right
USD, which is what, $6? Six pounds roughly.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's like that's not fucking livable. But I was making like $13 an hour.
Yeah.
So I was more than willing to do that, and it was, whatever. But like, there was an issue. A dude jumped off a bridge and he fell just right that he fucking fucked his leg up and nothing else.
Yeah.
And he fucked his leg up. He was in there, I don't know, about an hour before I started my shift. And I was in the ER. And I was cleaning shit. And he was screaming and mad as hell the entire time. He was out before I ended my shift. The dude tried to kill himself.
Sorry. Sorry about that.
The dude tried to kill himself and let him go hours later because he didn't have enough money to have psychiatric anything done.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know whatever happened to him, but he probably wound up dying because
yeah, I would
they just
imagine
put him in
so.
a cast and sent him on his way.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's the American healthcare system. We don't give a fuck. Like, I went in, I had I still do. I have an infection up here, and I have fucking teeth falling fucking out. And all they did was like, oh yeah, no, we can't actually fix it, but here we can give you some shit to make it feel better.
Yeah.
What? Why can't you fix it?
Yeah.
Just I can. When I was in Saipan, I was working in Saipan for a while.
Where's that? Sorry.
Saipan.
Yeah.
It's kind of in between the Philippines and Malaysia.
Cool.
Beautiful.
You've had a fucking life.
Yeah, I know. I've lived in a lot of places.
Yeah, yeah.
But it was because I did security in a lot of places, and it was just one of those things where you know, I'm one of those people where I can kind of fit in anywhere.
Yeah.
They would put me pretty much anywhere because. Okay, I'm back. Well, they would have me in places because, well, you're not going to be weird about living in a different place.
Yeah.
So, I didn't give a shit, and it's like you want to send me to an amazing place with amazing beaches
Yeah.
and
And
cheap
pay for it.
alcohol. Yeah, you want to pay to send me there,
Yeah.
and all I have to do is pay basic rent, and I get to live in a hotel, and
Yeah.
oh yeah, it's great. Like I lived in New Orleans. I lived I've been in Eugene, Oregon. I've been in Portland, Oregon. I've been in fucking New Orleans. I've been in a variety of places in Texas, mostly the Fort Worth area.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been in
Well,
Wisconsin, Illinois.
Pantera, great band, Fort Worth, Texas.
Yeah. And there's fucking phenomenal. I got to see U2 play live while I was working fucking security once.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even like U2 that much, but fucking Christ, a free concert? Hell yeah. Like, dude, like, it was fucking amazing. And yeah, I'm physically incapable of doing the shit I used to be able to do.
Yeah.
But, that kind of sucks. And it really sucks because, that was most of my work history is, being able to fist fight people twice my size. You know what I mean? And it's like, I mean, I still can once, but I can't do that regularly now. Like, yeah, if you get me someone bigger than me once, yeah, I can probably do it.
Yeah.
But if you're gonna have me do it regularly, fuck, dude, no, I can't. My body's fucking broken. I got a hole in one leg. I've been shot 5 times.
Wow.
3 of them were with body armor and 2 of them were with 22s. And I really don't think 22s count as being shot. I mean, well,
I would count that as being shot.
Really, it got caught in my fucking jacket. Like, it hurt like a son of a bitch. It felt like being punched by a hornet.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's one of those
I'd count that. I'd count that as being shot.
I have an indent in my gut, in my belly fat, because I got shot with I think it was a 45. We don't really know because it's hard to fucking tell after it hit body armor. But I think it was a 45, and I got hit in the fucking gut with that. And I still have a fucking permanent indent where it fucking hit the body armor right at the bottom. And it fucking, it cut into me. And when they fucking put me back together, I still have this fucking indent in my fucking belly.
Wow.
And I'm not gonna say I'm this fucking awesome, scary badass or anything. It was just I didn't want to be shot. I was a fucking translator when I was doing that. I don't know. People always think that I'm talking about how much of a badass that I am when I bring this shit up. No, I fucking pissed myself.
Yeah.
I mean, I literally and everyone was just like, "Hey, you did good."
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you pissed yourself, but that's expected.
I think that's the minimum I would do. Yeah.
And I mean, they were just happy I didn't shit myself, and I had to sit in my own piss in the fucking car on the way back because I pissed myself a second time. I wasn't that.
I wouldn't be too aggravated at yourself for that.
Yeah, it wasn't fun at all. But I got to see a lot of fucking I got to go to Egypt. Egypt's fucking phenomenal.
Yeah.
It still is kind of on fire. I mean,
yeah.
was when I was there too, but I wasn't in an area that was having, the conflicts between the Muslims and Christians. I was
Yeah,
doing regular security, at a
Yeah.
hotel. I wasn't. And I don't know. Like I said, I've been a lot of places and I've seen a lot of shit, but the shit I've seen was relatively tame for the most part.
Can I compare your life to mine?
Yeah, sure.
Can we do a comparison? I have lived in the same town all my life. I've been on holiday abroad 3 times. That's the only 3 times I've been out of this country. You see the kind of
Yeah.
comparison? Yeah.
It's like, and it's so weird to me because a lot of Americans have never been abroad.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's so weird to me because like the first time I was out of the country, I was like 13.
Yeah.
And like it wasn't because my family had money or anything. Like I actually I have regrets because of this, but I have went on mission trips, Christian mission trips.
All right.
And I don't know, I feel like I wasn't anyone converting anyone. I went there because I could lift heavy things.
Right.
And that's what I did. And I kind of like, I don't know, I feel bad because it's like where I went was already relatively Christian, and I don't think we converted anyone. We basically just helped an already Christian area be more Christian.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's like, God, I don't.
So, was that from your family?
Yeah. My family sent me to a Christian school.
Yeah.
Which was okay. My mother is atheist, which I didn't know until I was like 20.
Right.
And my father is a different kind of Christian than the school they sent me to.
Right. Well, that's a bit weird.
Yeah.
You would think that they would want to bring you up in the kind of things. Yeah.
My dad was a Southern Baptist, and my mother was. Once again, we thought she was Catholic, but apparently she was just pretending to be, because her and my dad were married at the time.
Right. Yeah.
But she was an atheist, and she just agreed to send me to a conservative Christian school where they taught me, how the earth, is 6,000 years old and shit like that.
Right. Yeah.
And
hence your series on the
yeah. Which is I really love that series just because I know a lot of people don't watch. 20 people fucking watched the first one, and we're hopefully doing another one tomorrow. Well, today, I guess. And
I'll be tuning in for that.
Hell yeah. And it's just, I want to bring attention to the fact that a lot of people in the US grow up like that. And it's, I only know this is super weird because I've been to other countries, and they're like, that's fucking stupid. Like, I was in Venezuela, and they were like, that's fucking stupid. And
it is, it is kind of weird how kind of advanced you are in America with the technology and all the cities and all that, but how backward you are when it comes to religion.
Yeah. It's completely bonkers.
Yeah. I've never been abroad. I've always been a man. I'm not sure how to say that.
Spooky, go back to bed.
Yeah,
but I love Spooky. But yeah, it was, and like learning that like even in Egypt, which is a very predominantly Muslim country,
Yeah.
they don't believe the Earth is 6,000 to 8,000 years old.
Yeah.
That was what really got me. Okay, I'm back. That fucking got me. Like I was like, really? Like, because I had already, fallen away from two different religions. I mean, around the time I was 14, I fell away from Christianity, and then reunited with my Jewish roots, and then I fell away from that when I was like 18, and I don't know, it's just super weird because like England, y'all motherfuckers are a lot less religious.
Yeah. It's not a big thing over here.
Yeah, and when you are religious, it's just a conversation piece.
Yeah, I've actually been trying to volunteer at a church, and I can't find I can't go at a time when they're open. I can't find a church open in order to volunteer as an atheist at a church.
Yeah.
That's how kind of irreligious we are. They're just never open as far as I can tell.
I don't. Well, I used to volunteer for a church, like as an atheist, or I'm an apatheist, but I'm functionally an atheist.
Yeah.
And I used to volunteer there, and they didn't give a shit that I didn't believe in their and like, which is rare in America, by the way.
Yeah, I would imagine. Yeah.
Yeah, and they were just like, yeah, whatever, you're queer or whatever, we're like, this was a church that had a rainbow flag flying on their fucking
Yeah.
thing. Like, and I volunteered with them, and it was weirdly wholesome because I wasn't used to the kind of Christianity of, yeah, we don't really care if you're Christian, we just want to help people.
Yeah.
I had never seen that.
Yeah.
It was, I don't know. And I know there's parts of, London in particular, where it's very Muslim dominant.
Yeah.
And like I know people who are from there, and there are other places in England that are very religious like that too. But I don't know, it's just wild to me that like y'all just don't have the same.
No, it's I think England is mainly perhaps the majority atheist, and certainly basically don't even care or think about religion.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's not that England's majority atheist so much as the majority of you just don't care.
Yeah,
and I think that's fucking phenomenal.
Yeah,
and it's so weird, and not in a bad way, because like
I think it's the old thing. Christopher Hitchens, he says when you kind of impose a state religion, it kind of deadens it, and in America you kind of they had to fight for you know what I'm saying. Yeah.
And then it's super weird because you go to Ireland and you're like, what are you? Are you a Catholic or are you a Protestant? And you're like, I'm an atheist. And they're like, yeah, are you a Catholic atheist or a Protestant atheist?
Yeah.
What? It was absolute culture shock.
Yeah.
Because I was like, what the fuck does that even, what do you mean? Like, are you just that accepting of non-religious people?
Yeah.
Like, that fucked me up. Because I was just like, I don't even know how to respond to that.
Serbu was in before. He was in my one of my hangouts, and he described himself as an atheist, agnostic theist, which I thought was brilliant.
I mean, yeah.
I want to use that on maybe Dad Dawkins, kind of an atheist, an atheist agnostic theist.
Well,
I think that will get him off his script and kind of confuse him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, when I talked to Darth Dawkins, he got. Okay, I'm back. He got super mad because I said I was an apatheist. And he said that wasn't a thing. And I'm like, this has been a term since the late 70s, early 80s.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, yes, I understand most people don't identify as that. And I am functionally an atheist.
Yeah.
And I am culturally Jewish.
Yeah.
So, but that makes me a complete fucking weirdo that people don't fucking understand. But if I talk to British people, y'all motherfuckers in England are just like, oh yeah, no.
It's like cultural Jewish or cultural Catholic, but you don't really believe in any of it.
Y'all motherfuckers are just like, oh yeah, no, I understand.
Yeah,
Say that to an American, and they're just like, they act like you pissed in their Cheerios. It's the weirdest fucking shit.
If I could just take time out to get back to the prostitute problem, as I like to call it. I've not had a text back from the one that was supposed to be coming at 12. I said I was 12 p.m. for you with an X, which you didn't understand for the kiss. I've not had a response for that. How would you, given that it's 12:03, how would you respond to that? And I also have to go out to get the little blue pills for the.
I don't know. 55% atheists in the UK. Neat.
Right.
What was the response? I'm sorry, I forgot.
There was no response.
Oh, I don't even know then.
That's worrying, isn't it?
I mean,
that was over an hour ago, and she hasn't responded.
I mean,
and I mind you, the other one said she couldn't come today either. But I really wanna get a hooker over here. Would you advise looking for a new? See, I'm going off the people I know, people who've been here before. Would you advise?
I mean,
maybe looking for it. I do want to sleep with a black woman.
Well, I mean, I can't really help with that. I don't know anyone in the UK other than Spooky.
No, I mean, I can find them myself. But would you recommend looking for maybe a new?
I mean, if you're going to spend money on a prostitute, which I would not recommend in your situation, but I understand you're going to do that anyways. Right?
Basically,
yeah. I mean, okay. Here's the thing. I don't want people to think I'm enabling. I'm just. I am recommending against it, but since you are,
given that I'm going to do it anyway,
I know you are. That's why I'm not arguing with you. I'm just saying, maybe do it less.
Yeah,
I would say, doing it less is probably good. But I don't know if you need to find a new one. I mean, I guess go for it. I mean, y'all motherfuckers, prostitution's legal there. Well, it's decriminalized.
Basically, very specific. I think it's as long as you don't, it doesn't involve a pimp. So long as the kind of doing it on their own is kind of okay.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, if you got to, if that's what you're gonna do, then go ahead and find someone and be like, hey, look, you didn't respond to me. I'm gonna find someone new.
Yeah.
No hard feelings.
I am kind of I'm kind of set on a black lady.
Well, hey,
Just
follow your dreams.
kind of a bucket list kind of thing.
Yeah.
Just sleep with a black lady before you die, kind of thing.
I've slept with pretty much everything. I don't mean to sound like a whore, but
Yeah.
I kind of am.
Yeah. So would you recommend a black person?
Cool.
That sounds incredibly racist.
Yes, it does, but I know what you mean.
No, forget that.
I mean,
Forget
well,
that.
no, I would recommend if that's something on your bucket list. Yeah, sure, go ahead. I mean,
Yeah. I might as well, aren't I? Because the same price, so I might
Yeah.
as well. Yeah.
I mean, oh my god, the weirdest fucking in Mexico. The darker skinned people are like the darker skinned prostitutes are
Yeah.
way the fuck cheaper.
Right.
I mean, I will admit, I hung out with prostitutes because they didn't have friends, and I didn't even fuck them. I just was like, "Hey, do you want like $400 to like hang out and drink with me?"
Yeah. I was saying this the other day. It's not even for the. I mean, the sex is good. Don't get me wrong, but I like the kind of just talking to them as well.
Your ass is so strong with white women.
What's wrong with our women? I can't do that. Voice you do.
I can't get a backhand bar. I need a back. I should go black and never go back. I have no idea who Heretic Archives is, but I vibe with him.
He's been on. I presume it's a he. He's been on my channel a few times. Quite a lot actually. He's not a heretic. You know a heretic from Bojo's.
Yeah. No, I know that's a different person.
Yeah, he's a different person. Yeah.
I mean-
But yeah, I've interacted with them. They've been on a lot, and I actually thought it was heretic for quite a long time. Yeah.
Hey, feel free. Links in the description. Don't need to be on
Yeah.
camera. You're fine.
Join up. Oh, this is gonna piss me off. See the one I've texted is from an adult site, adultwork.com. If anyone wants to check that out, I don't know if it's UK or not, but the woman I've texted is actually saying she's online today. So I'm wondering whether I should just wait a bit longer to get a response. Maybe she's busy. You know what I mean?
I just got a message from Will that was from like an hour ago, being like, "Stop yelling, please." Like, oh, shut up! You only noticed because.
So do you actually live with?
No, I do not. Okay.
Yeah.
So what happens is after the stream Will and I do, I'm here for the night.
Right. I noticed the green screen as well.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
still in the room, and because this is where I'm gonna sleep. But a lot of people have taken that as that I live here.
Yeah.
Every other time I stream, I'm not in Will's house unless it's a time where I'm in Will's house.
Yeah, I've noticed the difference. Yeah.
Yeah, you can hear the audio difference.
Yeah.
And I don't. Which
could I speak to Will? That'd be brilliant. Is he available?
I have no idea. I think he's probably asleep again.
All right, no worries.
Oh no, he just fucking.
I do prefer Will to you though. I am a big fan of Will. I do prefer speaking to Will over you. To be fair.
Why?
I'm just winding you up.
No, I don't know. A lot of people like Will, and I just don't understand why. It's like the reason I like Will is completely different than the reason everyone else likes Will.
No, I was just trying to wind you up.
Oh no, you're fine. I don't care. The only thing that really gets me mad is when people say I'm married to Will or I live in his house.
Yeah.
I do not. It's like, yes, it's a joke that I'm his slave. Yes, that is the joke. And I understand that. That's a funny joke. Haha, I make that joke. But like, don't accuse me of all the other fucking nonsense. I mean, that's what grinds my gears is I don't live with him. I never have. We live in different counties. We not only do we not live in the same city, we don't live in the same town or the same county. I'm a 20 some odd minute drive away from Will. That's what fucking drives me up the wall is
I don't want to get you. This is what got my channel banned. So I don't want to. But there's a picture of this black girl.
nice.
Can I show you? Just off the phone.
Yeah, sure.
I don't want to get you.
I don't give a shit. I'll just make a new channel.
What do you reckon?
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I like her.
Will is a bit like Ricky Gervais. Fun to watch, but probably a nightmare to live with. I don't know. I don't live with him. I know everyone accuses me of that, but I don't. I see him once a week. Yeah, he probably is. I don't know though. I don't live with him. I ask J Dubs. I don't know. J Dubs used to live with him. I never have.
Did he?
Yeah.
Because I knew J Dubs kind of long before Will. He
Yeah.
was kind of around a long time before.
Well,
yeah.
I knew J Dubs before I knew Will too.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
I do like him as well.
he's funny.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. John used to do fucked up shit. And I will admit that. I'm gonna fucking call him out for doing fucked up shit in the past. But he hasn't in years.
Am I getting it right in that he was a troll?
Yeah.
And then he changed, so he's not a troll now.
Yeah.
Is that how you would describe it? I think he's gone kind of straight, if you know what I mean.
He's pretty much. I mean, he will troll occasionally, but
yeah,
he's generally.
Yeah, that's how I took it, but I didn't know whether I was obviously you know him better than me.
Yeah, I know. I know J Dubs in real life. I was talking about this earlier. I took J Dubs to fucking lunch. I don't know, 2 months ago. It was in August, and he was having a rough day, and I was just like, hey, I'll be a good friend. I'll fucking buy you lunch or whatever. And him and I hung out, and I didn't realize we bought lunch. I was wearing a shirt with his face on it, and the lady looked at his shirt and looked at John's face and got this weird look on her face, and I didn't know what the fuck her issue was. And she did it both times she went to us, and it was one of those things where like the bill was like $28 or whatever, and I just we both felt super uncomfortable, so I just put $40 on the table and left. I don't want to I feel awkward because she's being awkward.
Yeah.
And then I realized, oh yeah, it was probably weird because the person I was eating with, I was wearing their face on my chest.
Yeah.
Probably kind of weird.
Like a stalker thing.
Yeah. And yes, one of my couple. I only have a couple shirts because I'm poor, and if you send me money via Cash App, and you specify that it's going to clothes, I will buy clothes. But yeah, like I don't know. J-Dubs is good people. I mean, he's a fucking weirdo and he's a dumbass, but I like him. He's good people.
I do like him. I used to be a mod on his channel, as well as Will's as well, and they both made me.
Well, Will
both took them away.
We
Which I hashtag a lot bitter, but you know what I mean.
Well, to be fair, on Will's channel, everyone got demodded.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Because there were so many people who were fucking modded, who were doing dumb shit, and it was just like, all right. And I didn't get mods until a couple months ago. I mean,
that seems a little unfair, if you know the guy.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I always tell people this, like, don't feel bad that you're not modded on Will's channel. I was there for the birth of his child.
Wow, he's still in me, you mod.
Yeah. Don't feel bad. Like, I knew he was having a kid before anyone else did. Like, I knew he was having a kid when 4 people on the fucking planet did, and I wasn't a mod at that point. So,
just found the spoon, by the way, in a massive bowl of bacon hot pot.
Yeah,
just found the spoon again.
I don't know. I don't know. And the whole thing with knock. I don't know. There's 3 people watching this for some fucking godforsaken reason, but I don't know. With the whole thing with knock, it was like I wasn't a part of that, and then my name got brought up, and I came back in because I was like, all right, we're only gonna have like 2 more episodes on Smokey and Knock. I'll reintroduce myself now, and then we'll stop talking about it. And then I got accused of everything that I did. Well, when I say I got accused of everything that I did, I got accused of the things I got accused of, not things I actually did. And which, once again, I understand Knock really didn't understand the whole dynamic that was happening behind the scenes at the time. And like I get that. I don't hold it against him. I don't hate Knock. I've never hated Knock. I've been angry at him. I think rightfully so, but I don't hate Knock. It's not an anti-Knock thing. I'm just,
Again, sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, go ahead.
I would like to speak to Knock as well. I've kind of partially interacted with him. I think I've spoken to him once in person and once in the side chat.
Yeah,
but I'm basically using you to get me in touch with other people that I'd rather speak to.
I know everyone. I mean,
I'm basically using you as a conduit to get me in touch with interesting people. You know what I mean?
Well, I know I mean, it's fine. That is kind of my role.
That was joke. That was joke.
Well, no, that is kind of what I do, though. It's I've been around for so long. I basically know everyone.
Yeah.
So
but that would be great as well.
Yeah.
Not because I have anything kind of interesting to say. I just, like you said, just kind of a bucket list of people I want to speak to.
Yeah.
In this community, yeah.
Knock is fun to talk to. I mean, he says dumb shit sometimes, and that's fun. I mean, I like making fun of him when he says dumb shit. And we've worked it out to that he understands that's all I'm doing is I'm making fun of him when he says dumb shit. Right. Just for anyone who's wondering, who's watching and thinking, Cat's starting to knock drama up again. No, we worked this out behind the scenes. Because that's all I really wanted. And I want him to fucking make fun of me for shit too. right? I want it to be an exchange, like I
Yeah.
want it to be.
Yeah.
Where he makes fun of dumb shit, I say it. I make fun of dumb shit, he says. It'll be great. And yeah, no, I have Knox fucking email. I can fucking shoot him a message. He's good people. He's I've met doorknobs personally. I've personally spoken to doorknobs smarter than him, but
Yeah.
I'm sorry, not smarter, just more well spoken. I'm sorry, Knock. I'm not sorry, but
have you noticed? Like I say, I'm like a bystander, an innocent bystander. But
yeah,
have you noticed Knox got a lot more pleasant kind of in recent weeks or days?
yeah, he has.
Yeah.
I really
Yeah.
appreciate that. Well, I know he was super, and I understand why he was upset. And I really think that stream that we did on Grr Mania's channel, I think that really helped. Despite the fact it was fucking chaotic and violent for quite a while, it really, I mean, it's people like Peter didn't quite understand that we all have a long history and we will eventually self-regulate. And, I don't know. I've known Knock for years. I mean, Knock was the first person on Will's new podcast back when it was the propaganda podcast.
Yeah,
and
I think that's about the time I spoke to him actually.
Yeah, and
I think I was actually on Knox stream, and Will was there. I was probably just inside chat or something, but
yeah,
I think that's when I spoke to him.
You're right. It's not, and that's why I'm letting go of everything. And I think Knock is too, and I think we're pretty good with that. But yeah, he's fun to talk to, and if anyone thinks I don't like talking to Knock, watch the Grr Mania stream. Watch the end of it. Once again, I mean, I understand why last time he flipped his lid and started talking shit about me. It was miscommunication predominantly, where I don't know, he thought I was more involved than I actually was. I thought he was saying shit he wasn't saying. It was a whole thing, and I think we both kind of fucked up there. And I don't know. I've been addicted to Knock. Knock's been addicted to me, but I think we're at a point where it's water under the bridge. And like I said, he's fun to talk to. I don't necessarily agree with him on things, but he's a decent enough dude. I mean, he can be funny. It's just a lot of times when he's trying to be, he's not.
Yeah.
And well, like he can't get good names for people. He can't get good mean names for people. Like my mean name is Shit Cat. Shit Cat.
That's it. That's a bit. That's
Right, like I get it's a play on Kit Kat and it's Shit Cat.
But right, yeah.
It's still kind of
there though. Yeah.
Yeah, like it's okay. I just think there's so many better things he could have called me.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Or, praise I am that I am. He calls him praise I am that I'm not. Which is kind of funny once. But if you call him that every time.
Yeah. That's not good.
Or, instead of Jesus is Lord, he calls people Jesus is bored.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I just think there's much better material to work with.
I think he may have a problem with puns.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those are. I think he could work on his puns.
Yeah, and I don't know. I always make jokes because
I am great at I won't say
Go ahead.
great. I enjoy puns, and I like to think that I would be better than that at puns. Maybe I can teach Knocker a thing or two about puns.
hell yeah.
Maybe that could be a topic of a conversation
Well,
if we
yeah,
ever speak.
that
Kind of improving his awareness and ability
Yeah.
to use puns in a sensible way.
right,
Yeah,
exactly. And
yeah,
I don't,
yeah,
like I said, I know he can be funny because I've seen him be funny,
yeah,
like intentionally funny.
yeah.
But a lot of times when he's intentionally trying to be funny, he's just not.
Yeah, those. Sorry, I'm not. I know you've emailed him and that, but those are very poor use of
Sure.
Dodgers.
Sure. Nah. What do you think I fucking die? I mean, no. I don't know if that's a joke or not. I can't tell because it's through text. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just glad, and I know there's a lot of people who say the whole armistice between us all.
I'll give myself a pun. See what you think of this. I think this.
Wildfire.
Yeah, I think that's the kind of level Knox working on.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I noticed that. Well, and like I know he calls us the shit stain crew, or called us that. Shit stain crew. And like, okay, I get it, but like all your jokes are poop related. Icky Kate, shit cat, the shit stain. Like,
Yeah, it's very, very. I mean, toilet humor can be funny.
well, yeah, that's the thing.
Fat jokes are always funny by definition. But yeah,
Like,
yeah,
I don't know, you need to diversify a bit, you know.
yeah, yeah.
That
A little bit of kind of thought and yeah.
I will say
I get what you're saying. Yeah.
I really appreciate in the hate video he made of me. He only put clips of me where my makeup was done well.
Was
And
what? Sorry.
yeah, my makeup was always done well in every single clip he used of me.
Yeah.
And it's like, hey,
there might be a secret kind of love hate thing going on there. Maybe a secret admiration / love thing going on. Or maybe not.
Well, yeah, he shouldn't get involved if he can't handle the beef. No comment. I mean, yeah, I agree. I mean, once again, I wasn't involved in it initially, which is why I was so confused when I got dragged. And like that was partially part of the miscommunication, like where I was just like, I don't even know what you're mad at me about. What the fuck? And then I went in on him because I had no idea what the fuck was going on. And I'm like, you're accusing me of this shit? It was like the only thing I did was eat soup. Which is now a meme where I eat soup.
Yeah, I was just eating soup. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. That makes you immune to all crimes. Say whatever the fuck you want. Eating soup.
What is your favorite soup? Let's get into a deep discussion about soup. What is your favorite
really
soup?
like a good potato chowder.
All right. Yeah.
That shit is fucking phenomenal.
Right. I would imagine bland. Is it just potato?
No. It's like potato chowder, and you got like ground beef in there.
All right.
You know, you got all the fucking spices.
Yeah.
You got corn. You got peppers. It's fucking.
Yeah.
It's like clam chowder, but if clam chowder was good and kosher.
Yeah, I think the problem though is again a transitional thing. I don't think we have chowder. I don't know what chowder is.
All right. It's like, okay, so potato chowder is like a thick potato-based soup with
Right.
potato chunks in it, and then anything else you want to fucking put in it.
Right.
Basically. But it's like this thick potato-based soup.
I think I think that you know when I said bacon hot pot.
Yeah.
I think it's the same thing.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, it's just potatoes and bacon and vegetables and yeah, like a soup. I think it's the same thing. I've just worked out what chowder is.
I don't know. Chowder. I don't even know how to fucking describe chowder. But the Heretic Archive says that we have clam chowder. I don't know where the fuck you are.
Oh no, it's my mum. Don't matter. Fuck.
Fuck.
I thought that was a prostitute. It's just for my mum. So
I'm gonna use that.
shit.
Next time I get a text, I'm like, oh fuck,
Yeah.
fuck. That was a prostitute, but it was just from me mum. My mom hasn't texted me in a long ass time.
You know, my mum does my shopping for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just read the text out. Hi, love, we are home with your shopping. It's £59 altogether. Given that includes 2 lots of tobacco.
Ooh.
Which makes up the majority of it.
Yeah.
So it's £59 altogether. That's about $75. 75. Yeah. Sorry, can you please bring your pillbox for next week? Love it. They also look after my medication. Thoughts discussion on the what the fuck is going on with my fucking life.
I mean, my life is a complete fucking shit show. And seriously, people accuse me and like get on me about all this kind of shit, and it's like, I don't know, man. Why don't you actually talk about my real life where I'm an absolute fucking waste of space? What the fuck? I mean, I've basically been living. It was, yeah, I get rent and tobacco in exchange for watching a kid. Like, seriously.
Yeah. Doesn't seem like a bad deal.
No, it really isn't.
I
mean, I'm working now, but
I'm still not sure what to do about the prostitute, to be honest. It's getting 12:35 p.m. I'm kind of getting a bit antsy, a bit nervous, a bit anxious about whether she's going to turn up or not having responded to the last text. If you could give me pointers on that.
I mean, if she hasn't responded to that.
Yeah, but she did say she'd come tonight.
I don't.
Is it maybe an impatient, or is it justified impatience?
I don't know, because I don't know, man. I don't know the whole fucking situation here, I guess.
Right.
I mean, maybe it is, and maybe it's not. I just don't know.
Yeah. Ask any questions you want to work that out, to your satisfaction, so you could give me advice. That'd be good as well.
Have you worked together before?
Yeah, she's been over 7 and 8 times.
All right. Does she normally respond relatively quickly?
Yeah, she does.
I guess then I would just send her a message being like, "Hey, how
Just
about
checking.
just checking in? I mean, what's a good time for you?"
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll
That,
just
that
respond to my mum. I'll just respond to my mum first. I don't want to get the two mixed up. that could be disastrous.
yeah.
So responding to my mum. Okay, thanks. I'll be rounding in a bit. Yeah. XXX.
I gotta go to bed.
Right. Okay.
Soon.
I've actually got to go out and get the little blue pills as well. So
All right.
maybe
Well,
be a good time to.
all right. I'll talk at you later, bud.
All right. Thanks a lot. It's been brilliant, by the way. Thanks a lot.
You're
Cheers.
good folk. Talk at you later, eh?
See ya.